Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Ooh, SPY's up 0.5% pre-market. That's nice. My portfolio is nice and green this morning. Nvidia still pushing up 2.5% already. Damn. I'm like very, very, very jealous of Trago right now. I wish. I mean, I should be in profit now, but um, my buy not taking by a flippin' penny, man. That is ridiculous. Yeah, and I believe Trego yesterday. No, it might have been the day before. It wasn't yesterday because it was when it was like tanking at the end of the day because yesterday just went up all day. He got a buy-in on Nvidia at like 101 and some change. I had my buy-in for Nvidia at 100 even, like 100 flat, and it got down to like 100 and like 1 cent or something stupid like that. And yeah, I'm very disappointed. But I mean, my average right now I think on Nvidia is 117. And we're at like 119 right now. So I'm at least in the profit on it, which whatever. Ugh, I wish I would have gotten that $100 buy though. It breaks my heart. now I'm just like looking at a couple other things. I still want to pick up some CrowdStrike, but I think it's going to go lower. Disney's popped some. Didn't get my buy on that either. Didn't go quite as low, but I'm still in the profit. So I think my best. I mean, yeah, I think my best buy within the last week has been on Boeing. I'm up like 7% already on it. So yeah, they had really. I just listened to their what was it? Their earnings 2 days ago, I think. Yeah, I think it was on Tuesday they had their earnings call, and I mean overall it's pretty good. I didn't realize that they bought out Spirit Airlines, so that'll be interesting.
Hello, everyone.
Good morning, B.
Good morning. How's everybody?
Well, it's currently me and one other member, and they're texting to talk. So I've just responded to them on voice. So yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty. I posted like something to keep an eye out for general. In general. Yeah. So definitely that's an area of interest there to keep an eye out for. The area above that red line, sort of. There's also the SR flip to the side of it. So all that. Keep an eye out. We may go up to that level and get rejected. Like maybe have a wake up and then get rejected.
On what?
BTC. Let me check. Are you in NVIDIA?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me check. See what's
It's
going on
still
with that.
popping. Like it's up to 119 now.
Damn.
I know. I'm so fucking jealous of Trigo, man. I'm so jealous.
Why?
Because he got it at 101 the other day. Like my buy, it was
Damn.
so close, but it just didn't hit me.
Morning.
It might still.
Morning, Dirty.
Totally, it might still go back down there. I think this might be like
Yeah,
punished.
yeah. I mean, I'm not. Yeah,
Sort of.
I'm not moving my buy on it. I didn't move my buy on it last time. When I bought it at 107. I just let it wait. I mean, I don't need the money, so if it just sits and gains interest on Robinhood, I'm good with that too.
It's gonna open in pre-market at 119. If see how it reacts. It's pumping into market open, so it might just dump after that. Who knows? People might just come in and sell their NVIDIA, but we'll see.
Yeah. I'm waiting for. I want CrowdStrike to go a little bit lower before I buy in, and then Disney went up without me again. I have a buy-in on it, but it didn't get me.
Okay. Sorry, I got distracted there because my coworker was walking by me. What happened? So
No, I was
I
just
don't know if you
saying
could tell
there's
that
a
I was
couple
like,
other things that I'm looking for.
oh, okay. Yep. I didn't know if you could tell that I was like not really responding because I was my coworker was just walking by me, so I was just trying to just say some normal stuff like, okay, yeah, that's fine, Good, yeah. How are the kids?
Yeah.
That type of stuff. But yeah. So yep. Look, freaking cancer dad came in clutch today. And I never thought I would say it, but thank God he got cancer. Because then he was home.
So he started your stream for you. That's awesome.
Yeah. Because he might actually know that he used a computer. But I was like, yo, like I need you to do me a favor. And he's like, what favor? And I was like, I need you to go turn on my YouTube stream so it can be on for the day. He's like, "You think anybody really cares if it's on or not? Nobody's listening." And I was like, I was like, people care. You have no idea how much people fucking care. He's like, "All right, fine. How do I do this?" And then he went, he turned it on. He didn't know how to put up the thumbnail because he had to go through my files and dig for it. And he was like, "Ah, that's too much. I don't want to be going through everything." So, yeah,
That's nice though.
he put it up. So the thumbnail's a little bit f, but other than that, he was able to get it up. Hey yo.
You should keep that like on your like desktop or something. That way it's always easy to find and ready to access. Silly.
Yeah, but I don't really want to make them have to do that. You know, like it's cool every once in a while, but I don't want it to be like a regular thing. I need a more
No, but
permanent
even for yourself,
stuff.
like if it's easy access, it's just right there.
Yeah, no, I know. I just need to. That's what I'm gonna do when we have our team viewer thing. I also need to make sure well, if it's just you and OG, I'm good. Because then I don't have to worry about like finding a way to like give you guys guest access or something like that. Like deny some restrictions.
Yeah.
As long as it's you two, we're good. I trust you guys. So, but yeah, you'll be able to change the YouTube stream to like different, like show other people's charts when
Yeah.
they're talking. So
Very cool. Yeah, I'm off today and tomorrow. I'm going to get a massage in a few minutes, and then I'm going to visit my friend's baby, and then after that, I'm free, and I will dig into that sub, and then I'm off all day tomorrow. So
nice.
yeah.
Like remember I was saying I was gonna try to like lose weight for the next month or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. I haven't done anything. I went to the gym once and I because I've been in a calorie deficit, I guess my muscles are like taking forever to fucking recover. But
Yep.
I did legs. I got like I am like it destroyed me when I went and I did because I used to be able to put 6 plates on each side. So now I think it's just because I've been in a calorie deficit, I just lost a lot of I told you even in Portugal, I lost a lot of muscle.
Yeah.
Which kind of upsets me. But um so I used to put 6 plates. I put 4 plates this time and now my legs are like shot. So for Latko, I did it on Sunday, I believe, and Monday I was fine. Today's Wednesday, right? So Tuesday and Wednesday, my legs have
Today's
just been like
Thursday.
okay. So there's a little bit of a delay as always, but that freaking soreness just got to me so bad, and combined with the back pain I've been having, that actually the back pain since I've been working out my back, it's actually gone away. I think the issue is a lot of my muscles just atrophied from the 3 weeks I spent in Portugal because I wasn't working out at all. Like, um, I definitely lost a lot of muscle, even in my butt. That was the one thing that was like super fucking like fucking muscular, and now it's like there's a little flab to it, which I don't like. So, but yeah, that's what I was doing. I went and I went so hard on legs. I was doing leg press. I was doing the this freaking what's that machine? It's that woman machine where you lift your well, the way to work out your glutes is you have to squeeze your thighs together, right? But to do it like effectively to target your ass, you have to like sit up a little, like float your butt up a little bit into the air while doing it. That way, it targets that your ass more. But I was doing that gay ass exercise. I did the one where you pull out. I did like
Hey,
calves.
yo.
I did I was doing working out my traps by doing the exercise where you just grab onto that bar and start doing shrugs. There you go. That's what it's called, shrugs. So I was
Good
doing
morning.
shrugs. Morning. I was doing shrugs, but then I was also doing the one where you lift up the weight with your get on your tiptoes to lift it up a little bit further. That works
Hey,
on
B,
your
I
calves too.
messaged you I directly messaged you, so
Oh
whenever you can find.
no!
B, question.
What's up, dude?
You said you like your ass to be tight.
Of
Yeah.
course I do. Dude. I think many men like.
I mean, girls prefer
not-
nice ass too.
yeah, girls do.
I know
We
females do.
appreciate it.
What?
I said I know females do. I know females like a tight
No,
ass.
no. Girls like to have a guy that also has a tight ass, is what we're saying. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I like
girls
a girl with.
We appreciate it.
I
Just
like
as
a
much as you guys
girl.
do.
girls like muscular, well-shaped butts that are
Mhm.
like,
Firm.
yeah. Dude, I had like the girl I'm talking to. She took a picture of my ass once when I was hopping into the
The
shower,
girl I'm
and she
talking to.
sent
the
it
girl
to
I've
all
known,
her
like,
friends,
for 5
and they were
years.
like throwing hard eyes up and shit.
P, I don't want to know about your ass.
The girl I've been with for 5 years. The girl I'm talking to right now. But I like my girls with loose floppy cheeks personally.
He's
and
like,
making sure their tits are saggy enough to tuck into their fucking waist high. What are they called? Waist high pants.
Yep.
Yes.
Damn,
Yeah.
I like you guys are just describing me. Yes.
Yes.
What's the name of those pants? God damn, I forget what they're called. Like I know what they're called, but now I forgot. The ones that go like what?
Spandex.
No, the pants that go up to your like belly button. What are they called?
Yeah, they're just high waisted.
yoga.
No, they're high rise pants. There you go.
Same thing. Yeah.
Damn. Speaking of pants, I need to buy different
Don't
work
say
pants.
high rise pants.
No, different work pants. Different work.
Makes
No,
my
but
ass look
yo,
better.
not talking like not even as a joke. If you style your pants that you wear already, especially if it's dress pants or like nice shorts, if you fucking raise them up a little bit to fucking on your back and like the backside and the front, instead of just leaving them like fall where they may, it's so much more appealing to the female gaze, I think.
Yeah, that's what females do. They hike their pants up to make their ass
No,
show.
no, no, but
No.
but girls like that too. Like if you're wearing like dress pants, right? You can let them slouch like at your waist and a little bit below, right? But if you lift them up a little bit above your not to your belly button, obviously, but I'm
No,
saying
if
if
you
you
put
just
them where
lift
they're supposed to go at the top of your
supposed to
hips,
go,
yeah.
yeah, on top of your hips, yeah, slightly above them, yeah, and with the backside a little bit higher than the front side, it looks a lot nicer. Like, yeah.
You're nuts.
No, I'm serious, dude. It fucking I'm telling you, this is the female gaze kind of stuff, right? And not gaze as in gay, but like gaze as in their eye, like the type of stuff that they look at. Like guys don't really get the what women find attractive, right? Like there's like a bunch of shit that they find attractive that doesn't make sense to us. But yeah. The female gaze is a mysterious thing.
I mean, women in general were pretty mysterious. I mean, we don't even know
Dude,
what we want, let alone to tell you what we want. You know.
I've already had like my girl I'm talking to like fucking style me, right? Like in front of people. And then
Mm.
like I'll look in the mirror and I'll be like, I look so ugly like this. Why would I dress like this? And then like her friends are like, oh my god, that looks so good. Like they'll fucking like that shit, right? And I'm like, why? Like what's with this? It makes me look dumb, I think, or gay, no homo. Not that to offend anyone, but like it just to me doesn't like look cool.
It doesn't look authentic to you. Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't look cool, but it apparently they like it. That's how it looks better for them. They find it attractive. So I don't know. I think that's what matters. Like, girls are like plenty knowledgeable about what guys find attractive, so they do it. It's just guys don't really give a fuck, I think,
Uh huh.
or they don't even realize that there is like this whole other kind of I don't know.
Well, I think it's because they don't think that we notice that we don't look at things like that, but we do. We notice everything.
Yeah. This is one thing I will say to everyone, every person out there. If you have a old filling, and it's from when they still used to use cement to fill that dark black cement to fill. If you have that filling in your mouth and you're talking to someone, they will know. That's the only thing they're going to be looking at the whole entire time you're talking. So I just want to say that to anybody that hopefully that helps. Go to your doctor, ask them to get that filling removed and to put it with the new sort of filling. Like it's not even like a hygiene thing. Like the people can have really good hygiene and just have an old filling. So just like it's just an appearance thing. People notice that, and like
Yeah,
the
it's because
doctor's
it's
like,
anything different that stands out, you're gonna notice it.
yeah, your doctor is gonna tell you that's in the back of your mouth. No one's gonna notice. I promise you. When you start talking and when you laugh, like do it like a loud laugh, if someone's attracted to you or if they're potentially like interested in you, they're gonna look and they're gonna see. So, yep. Just saying.
And that should be stankin' too.
You're not wrong. We do, like, women really do notice everything and hyper fixate and just look at everything. It's terrible. It's honestly, I think it's a flaw. Like, it's a flaw with me at least. I
I
hate it
agree.
because I'm constantly over analyzing and looking at everything.
I felt like
Me
a piece
too.
of meat today. I caught a girl looking at the bulge in my pants. Dead ass.
Oh, dude, I like dead ass. I get that too, bro.
Did
And
you
I feel
have
so
your
scared.
Did you have your
Dude,
pants hiked up?
No, not even.
Oh.
I was
yo,
just. It's the morning,
I'm a grower, not a shower, let's say. But even then, right? I'm all right. And there are times when I'm like let's say I'm at the gym, like perfect, the leg press, right? When you're in the leg press and if you're wearing shorts, the shorts like hike up on you a little bit when you're like, cause you're upside down and your crotch area gets revealed. And there are times where I catch people fucking looking. I'm like, ah, fuck, like this is not the right, like, come on, let me
No,
at
Are we
least,
not supposed to?
I
I
was-
mean, you're looking at us, we're looking at you. I think this whole fucking stupid of like, God, just looking at me at the gym. Fuck you, bitch. Like, you shouldn't be wearing totally revealing low cut if you don't want people to fucking look at you. Like, shut the fuck up.
Yes, absolutely.
no, but
100%.
that's what I'm saying. The people are
Well, what
what's it called?
happened was I was just wearing my normal black pants, going into my work pants in a public supermarket, and I think she was picking up donations or dropping off bread or something or other in the back room of the Publix. And I'm just walking by with my tablet, and I see her turn her head and look down, and I was like, wow, I felt some type of way.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
girls definitely
I
cross
get
gaze just as guys as much as guys do.
You felt bad?
I get a little insecure. I get a little insecure when it happens, but like I know it's not that big a deal. But it's like, man, bro, like for girls, there's a difference though, right? Because girls, it's like there's no I don't know, like there's no different state. For men, it's like, come on, if she's gonna look, let it be at least half chub, you know? Like,
Well, I wouldn't say I felt bad necessarily, dirty, but I felt like a little guilty or something.
Objectified?
No, not even. Just a
No,
little
I'm
bit
not.
like maybe I need to get different pants or something.
I feel maybe the pants are a little
Oh,
too
it wouldn't
skinny,
matter
but
what you're wearing, Crispy. If a girl's gonna look, we're gonna look.
yeah, they'll see it even. Yo, that's one thing that ruined my life when I was like 12. My sister, I told you guys, she's 9 years older than me, and she like, what's it called? She once told me, no matter what you wear, like even if you wear loose pants, girls will always be able to like make out your print and kind
Yep.
of like see it. And then it's like, I did not know that, and I was like, what? What? That's what they do? And she's like, yeah, they can see it. It's like not, it's like you just don't look at dudes, so you don't ever notice it. But yeah, you can see it. And I was like, what the fuck? And that ruined my life. But yeah.
And you always wore an apron after that.
Yeah, after that, I always stuffed like a 12-inch cucumber in my underwear just in
Right?
case.
And if you tuck it, then we're just gonna assume that you got a micro.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah,
And
yeah, for micro.
what's it called?
I'm Asian. Yeah, for micro.
2-inch Punisher. But no, it's
But I'm
what's it
also a
called?
grower. I'm also a grower, not a shower bee. I'll go from 3 inches to 7
What I'm
inches.
talking about right now.
Yo, Crispy, we must be brothers, bro, because that's exactly what it is. And
Yeah.
yeah,
Girl, you guys are insane.
It's
Yo.
like, where did this
That's so
extra 4
normal,
inches come?
guys.
But as I was saying before, one thing that also makes me a little insecure is when you're talking to a girl and she looks at your lips, because in that moment you're like, oh shit, the conversation just got a little more intense and I was not ready for this. I just wanted something like, more carefree.
Well, yeah, that's exactly right, and that's some game that what you're either directly aware of or not. But looking at the mouth is a seductive trigger
Yeah,
when they're
and
talking.
you guys think too deep into shit.
Nah, it's
That's
true, dude.
that's
When
a
a
real
girl's
thing.
That's true.
talking to you, when a girl's talking to you and she looks at your eyes and looks at your fucking mouth, like while you're talking to her, like she gets
Or vice
distracted and just
versa.
looks at your mouth. It's like, one, it just makes me feel insecure because I'm like, well, I did not know that this was, because there's a lot of times, right, that I'll be talking to a girl like super platonically, um, like super, like to the point where it's like you're kind of uh, like treating you either as a grandma style if you're older, or if I'm treating you like a child sort of, like kind of like making sure that it's like there is no way you can misconstrue it. And then like I notice, oh, okay, this person seems like they're attracted to me, or at least there's like the potential in their brain that they might be. And then I'm like, oh, okay, well, this, even if they are, I haven't been presenting my best self to them, right? Like the cool self you kind of present to people when you're trying to like um not seduce, but like kind of give them the, I don't know the correct word for it, but it's like you get in this state where you're like trying to make them like you, I guess.
Yeah, you're
Um
not trying to impress at that point.
at that point, but but then I realized, damn, I should have been impressing them, and now I feel awkward because they um like I've already presented this version of myself that is less intimidating and less like mysterious and less,
No,
I've
because you
kind
know
of
what? That's
revealed.
even better. Because then, if you actually, if they're already showing the signs of interest when you haven't been trying to show your best, then once you show their best, then they're gonna like you even more.
But
So that actually
it's
intensifies it.
difficult. It's difficult to show your best when because like once the mystery's gone, there's no more mystery. Once the intimidation is gone, there's no more intimidation, right? Like there's this level of like
No,
um
that could change for a woman. It's different with a man, but that can actually change for a woman. Their thoughts
There's a lot of
change.
tells too, like when they put their hair behind their ear, when they touch your shoulder, or when
Oh yeah,
they're
definitely touch. Definitely.
when you're
looking
when
at
you're
your
when
mouth,
you're
or
walking, let's say you're walking with them in like down like a main street, right? If they keep looking if they keep looking at the mirror, not at the mirror, sorry, if they keep looking into shops to check their own reflection on the glass, then they're like, at that point, you already know that they're like nervous and trying to look good for you. Whether they like you or not, that's besides the case, but they are
or
trying
if
to look their best
or if you're
for
walking side by side and they keep bumping you a little with their shoulder, or if they adjust their hair and swing it and it hits you. There's a lot of
Accidentally graze your
little
hand hairs type thing. Yeah.
Yep.
from my experience, if a girl is way too cool with me, like she's just like we're having a good time and she's just like lost in the good time we're having, it ends up not being romantic. Uh, and I don't even push it that way, but like I've noticed that like if a girl is too like comfortable, I guess, and we're just having a good time and just completely distracted by the good time we're having, it ends up not turning into something more intense and more romantic, which is so weird, right? Because you would think the opposite, but yeah, I feel like when they are, you know what it could be? It could be a sort of at that moment they are not seeing you as an equal when they're like being super nervous. So they're putting you on a pedestal, and maybe that's why it's like easier for it to turn romantic. Maybe the other one could turn romantic too. It's just I haven't put enough effort to try to do that. But yeah, that's one thing I've noticed. It's I've had more luck with girls that are actually uncomfortable on the date rather than super comfortable and having a good time and enjoying themselves and being like goofy and
Yeah.
silly and shit. It's so weird, right?
Yeah.
Because you would think that if they're able to be more comfortable around you, that they like you more. But it hasn't translated.
No, we're
like
generally
that.
more uncomfortable with people that we do like because we're trying so desperately to like be on our best to make it like so they'll like us. You know?
Yeah, I know. That's what I've noticed, which is so strange because you would think it'd be reversed.
No, we're nervous
Like
because we like you. So like,
no, but
you
it's
know, the more nervous you are, it's generally because you like them even more, and you're like, "Fuck, I can't fuck this up. I really like them. I want them to come out with me again. So I really got to make this great."
yeah, but those dates, in my opinion, are less fun. So it's just crazy that the more fun dates end up being ones where people are not like there are dates that you're like, yeah, man, that was fun. We need to like go out and do this again or whatever. And then there are dates where like you both don't even have to say like, oh, I don't want this night to end. You don't even have to say shit like that, right? It's just like, damn, like, do you want to go do this? Do you want to go do this now? Do you want to go do this? And it's just like mad, like fun. You're just mad. You don't even want to stop. You don't even want to bring up that kind of
Yeah.
conversation. You're just constantly doing stuff, right? And it's funny that those relationships end up being less intense when it comes to the romance department, right? It's so strange to me that it's like that. They end up being more like ends up being more platonic, and maybe it's just my personal experience from how I've handled them. But I always try not to force people into like any romantic feelings of any
Well,
sort.
yeah.
I think it is on you, B, because if the chemistry's there, then just keep that dynamic how it is until they make the first move. So
No,
just
that's
keep
what
it
I do, but they end up not, right? And then we end up just becoming friends over time, right? So
right. Or then
Yeah,
and
you
it's
that
make
really
the
hard
first
for most
move.
girls to make the first move. I know I never make the first move ever. I will awkwardly stand there and wait for you to fucking kiss me because that's not going to happen. I'm not going to do it.
yeah, I'll do it either if what's the word?
I mean, if there's clear signals that they want it, obviously,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I don't pretend to be like, no, no. If I invite you up to my fucking house, I'm telling you, you can kiss me. I'm probably not going
Oh
to
We're
say
yeah.
it,
smushing.
but
Yeah.
If
go
you
ahead, kiss
invite
me.
me up to your
Dear
house, we're
Lord.
smushing. Right, Coley?
I'll be right back.
What?
I said, if you invite me upstairs, we're smushing.
Yeah.
Not always. Not
Yeah.
always. There's a good chance that I won't. I am a decently good Christian girl, but I am allowing you to probably kiss me.
Okay.
I'm gonna come.
And kissing turns into
Yes, it can, depending sometimes. Depends on how good of a kisser you are, gotta be honest.
yeah. Now how your pants is hiked up.
I don't wear pants. I don't wear dresses.
I'm talking about the guy.
Yeah, I know.
Kissing on both lips.
And make sure you got on
I
your
mean, if you're good at kissing one, you're probably good at kissing the other. So,
yeah.
Red strengths.
oh my god. We already know Strings is a musician. He's good with his hands.
There's no way he disconnected when I say right strengths. That is so passive aggressive.
So, how's your morning, Crispy? You looking at anything pre-market?
No, I'm just tired and just trying to get through the day.
Yeah.
Just surviving, one foot in front of the other, and soon I'll be walking out the door.
I know today's Felicity's last day of summer school, so I'm like, it's my last time that I get to go do anything for me. And I set an appointment to go get a massage, so I am walking to get a massage right now.
Oh, nice. Good for you.
Oh yeah,
Awesome.
full hour deep tissue. Can't wait.
So how many weeks she got in between summer school and regular school? It's gotta be like 2 weeks, right?
Like 3 weeks, but she's starting a new school next year for specifically kids with autism. So she is going to be starting school earlier. I think she might even start next week or the week after, but it'll only be for like a week, just so this new team can get to know her before the actual school year starts. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's complicated when you have special needs kids, you know? I'm actually super fucking excited for the school though. Like last year, the last couple of years have been really rough. I mean, she was like actually physically getting abused in school by para-educators and stuff. So I think that this new school is going to be great because like she's only going to be one of 5 kids in this little teeny classroom. I mean, it was so bad last year that they literally took her out of the classroom. She wasn't with other students, and they kept her in a fucking closet, dude. It was bad.
That's child abuse.
Oh, I know.
You sue them fuckers for that.
I know. That's what everybody kept telling. Even her like speech therapist was like, "You should know you can sue the school, right?" I'm like, I know I could. I tried suing the hospital for like not, doing anything when I had a stroke and sending me home, and that didn't work. So why do I think school's going to be any different?
But the kid is different. I think the courts would be more for the kids, man. You know what I mean? Especially when you put in a fucking closet. That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I did get to see said closet. I did get to like witness everything that was happening. But yeah, it was a rough couple of years, I'll tell you.
So it'll be more one-on-one with her.
Yeah.
That's small.
Yeah, this new school is literally like, I'm not even kidding. There's 5 kids and like 7 teachers. It's insane.
That's good.
Yeah, so they get a lot of like one-on-one attention, and they'll be able to really focus in on what each kid individually needs to work on and learn. The teacher that I talked to, it was actually really cool. This program started last year, and 2 of the kids that are going to be in her class completely started nonverbal. Like they didn't talk at all when they started last year, and now they're almost at reading level of 3rd grade, which is insane. So I'm
Great.
I'm hopeful. Like Felicity's verbal, she talks,
Right.
but like not to reading level. Like it's very much scripted. She repeats everything she hears. It's called echolalia. It's really interesting.
How far? You're still in Vermont, right?
Yeah.
How far are you from where you was before?
I'm like from my ex-husband, like 3 miles.
Oh shit! So you're still in the same county?
Yeah, we're still in the same school district. Like I could walk to his house. I do walk to his house. Yeah, we're not far.
You gotta walk him, motherfucker.
I mean, it doesn't like. That's part of the reason why. I mean, I needed to stay close to work. I needed to be able to still get her to school if I needed to, because she takes the bus. But, if needed, I had to, go get her from school if she's sick. I have to be able to get to her. So,
Right.
yeah, I'm that responsible parent and stuff. It's crazy how many people I talk to these days, like in the dating world, that are single fathers and the mothers have absolutely fucking nothing to do with the kid. I'm like, are you kidding me? I couldn't imagine just walking away from my daughter ever.
Well, that's how my ex-wife, or my baby mom, was with her daughter. Remember, I told you when she was 5, we got divorced. Well, we separated, and we told our daughters whoever she wanted to go to, and my ex-wife, baby mama, didn't fight my daughter, fight it at all, which was fucking crazy to me. That when she chose me.
Wow.
And then even throughout her, her teen, her, between till she was like 16, 17, her mom really didn't fuck with her at all, which is crazy. She only lives like 15 minutes from him.
Yeah, especially at that age, kids shouldn't make that choice on their own. It should be split, and then once they become like a teenager, I think that they should have that choice. That's how I see it for Felicity. Like if when she's 16, she says, "Mom, I really don't want to split houses anymore. I just want to stay with Dad." Okay, that's hurtful. That sucks. I'll still see you, but if you want to only live there, that's fine.
Well, she chose me, so it was good for me.
Yeah, of course. I just couldn't be that parent that would be okay with it,
No, that's what was wild, that she just let that shit happen and like didn't fight it.
Mm-hmm.
especially your first daughter. You know what I mean, Cole, you ain't trying to get your license?
I can't. I'm too blind. It's not that like
Oh,
yeah, it's not that I can't drive. I physically am not legal to drive. I'm too blind. I mean, I have my license.
right,
And every time I renew it, I tell them there's absolutely nothing wrong with my eyesight. That way, just in case someday I wake up and I can see again, motherfucking best be believing I'm getting a car.
Well, even with glasses, you can't see.
Yeah, no, it has. So it's not my eyes that are broken; it's my brain. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. My actual vision is 20/20. But it's how my brain interprets what I see. I just don't have everything there, you know?
You mean like depth perception and shit like that?
No. So anything left of center, I can't see it. So like whatever you're fixated on, like if you look at your monster can, anything left to that monster can, I can't see it. It's completely black.
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I only see half of everything. So generally, if I'm looking at somebody, I'm always going to look at your right eye because that's left to me. That way I can always see your whole face.
Ah,
Because otherwise, if I look at the center of your face and I look at your nose, I'm missing half of your face.
okay.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
Yep.
And that's been since you were a child?
No, that's just been the last 5 years. I had a stroke. It'll be
Oh,
tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow will be 5 years.
so after that stroke, that's when that happened.
It's because of the stroke. Yeah, that
Oh,
piece of my
shit.
brain, the piece of my brain that interprets my eyesight, died. Mm-hmm.
Damn, I didn't know that. Sorry to hear that, Corey. Of course, Corey Collie.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, I'm alive. I can walk. I can talk. I take care of myself. You know, I feel like I could be so much worse.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I will be back. Have a wonderful day, guys.
Yo, yo, what up, guys?
Hey, morning, Isaac. What's up, dude?
Hey, homie.
What you doing, man?
Hey, I'm driving on a delivery right now. Just wanted to say hey and good luck trading today.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How you doing, man? You good?
Yeah, I'm just a little tired today, man. You know.
Me
Yeah.
too,
No,
actually. I'm a little
I'm good though.
drowsy.
Yeah, dude. I don't know, like a little brain fog or something, but
Yeah.
I might eat. I might eat a little something, and that'll probably give me a little boost.
Yep, we'll make it. Sounds good. Yeah, man. All right. Well, I will catch up with you guys.
All right, brother.
See if
Talk
we
to you
can
in a
make some
bit.
money today. I'll talk to you
Hell yeah.
later.
Peace. Every time I buy, it goes down. Every time I buy, it goes down. Oh, yeah. How do I buy the tops of everything? Every time.
Well,
Little bit of jiggle, little bit of shake. Hey, Trigger. Morning, boss.
Hey. I was just trying to find some video of that fight between that Tran and the other lady.
I can't watch it, man. I can't watch that shit. It's gonna piss me off and put me in a negative headspace.
I just don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand it.
Thank you, Draco. That's all you needed to say.
I
Yep,
just don't understand
I
how
know,
people
man.
can understand it and be like, "Oh, no. We got to protect women's rights." What? Huh?
How ironic is that, Drago, huh?
Yeah.
We got to protect women's rights so this denser bone, denser muscled, biological man physique can go in there. And it's not like we're talking backgammon, it's physical combat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are you retarded? I mean, come on.
What
Like,
are we doing?
fuck we doing here? Well, yes, we.
What are we doing?
Oh, man. What happened in this world, Drago? It ain't like the 90s no more. You know, can you imagine this shit happening back then? Everyone would have been like, I mean, everyone would have just been on the streets.
Yeah. And I feel like I think there's like a majority of people that don't like this shit. It's just you got some head cases that fucking think this is okay.
Yeah,
Bro,
and they've got the power.
one of my best friends growing up, man, his kid, I think is gonna be trans, bro. I really do. The kid wears makeup and girls' clothes and stuff, man. And
Yeah, man.
I
One of
feel
my
bad.
buddies too.
I don't know. It's like, man, fuck. But he
How
wasn't
old are they, Drago?
almost my son's age. It was funny because like when my wife got pregnant with our first kid, we have two close friends, and they got pregnant probably like a year later. Um, so they all kind of were like around the same age group. It was just that like my one of my best
Oh
friends,
yeah,
he split with his girl
yeah. Oh yeah,
when
you're
the
good.
kid was like 2.
Yep. Sorry, Drago. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, he split with his girl when the kid was like maybe like 1.5, 2 years old. And that girl already has a gay brother and no father. Like she went back to live with her mom, and her mom doesn't have a husband. So it's her, her two sisters, her mom, and then her gay brother. And then all her friends had girls, like had daughters. So this boy just hung out with girls pretty much his entire like, you know, childhood life, to the point where like they were buying him Bratz dolls and shit, and I'm like what? And so like I didn't want to push that subject on my friend because I was like I didn't want to make him feel uncomfortable, but he finally opened up to me a couple years ago, and he was like, "Yeah, man, I wasn't for it, man. I wasn't for it." I was like, "What can I do? I'm not in that household anymore. Like we're not together, and she has the majority of his time, based on courts or whatever." And so every time he came over, I'd take those toys and put them away. I'd put them in the closet somewhere so he couldn't find them. But then he stopped wanting to come over to my house. He's like, "So what do I do? Like not see my kid
Damn.
anymore, or give in to the fact that it is what it is now?" And I'm like, "Man, I gotta
You
grow
know,
up, man."
yeah, man. You know what the problem is, Drago? Let me break it down real quick. So, if you have been any type of believer in the globalist agenda for the past 10 years or so, one of their big goals is depopulation. They believe there's way too many people. And just like the Georgia Guidestones before they were blown up a couple of years ago said, it's written in, those big stones. They never knew how it got made. And it had like 10 commandments basically on it. That's the globalist 10 commandments. It's called the Georgia Guidestones. And it mysteriously blew up a couple of years back around COVID time. But written on there in many languages is keep the world's population at all times. And I think it's roughly about 100 million. And so that's the globalist 10 commandments. So one, they want to depopulate, and they probably think that they're doing it justly to save the world, because you know how they believe all the climate stuff, Green New Deal, all that stuff. So maybe to try to justify it to themselves, they do unspeakable things in the name of the better good. I'm just trying to give them any kind of devil's advocate type, thing. But the reason they got to come after the kids and push this shit early is because they can't reproduce. Gays and trans people don't reproduce. So the only way to keep
Mm-hmm.
that army is to come at the kids, man, and indoctrinate them young.
No, bro. It's a
You know,
fucking. It's a self-fixing issue. For the reason you just started off your statement with. That's why they want to do what they're doing. That doesn't mean they're going to be allowed to continue doing that.
right. But let me just finish. So they're doing two birds in one stone. They got the trans thing, so that there's less people being born, and two, they don't reproduce.
I heard their men reproduce. Nothing. We lose you.
Yeah, no, I'm
Lose
here.
everybody.
Are you
Okay.
here, Joseph?
Yeah, I'm listening to you. I thought you
Yeah,
were
yeah.
gonna expand on something, Matches.
The only person I
yeah.
heard so far was Crispy, so I thought I was alone again.
No, I'm still here. Greg still here.
Yeah, I mean, if
Yeah, I
you
just
look at,
jumped into that. Sorry.
I mean, if you look at like the birth rate since like the 1950s, it was like 23 births per 1,000 people, and we've kind of flatlined to about 12. We've cut it in half.
Right.
Look, if Elon didn't become the richest man, he would have started a cult with all those kids.
I mean, I think he was the one that was talking about it, right, on Joe Rogan's podcast. He was
Yeah.
saying like
Yeah.
the
He said that's our greatest threat trigger is population collapse.
yeah, you're gonna have too many old people, and the disparity between old and young versus the middle working class, like, of age people between like 18 to 55 or whatever, like that middle part of the population is going to be decreasing. And so who's going to take care of the young and who's going to take care of the old people? Like if you don't have enough people in the middle to accomplish that goal. I think
You
he
mean
said
if
it
you don't
better.
have enough fucking poor people?
Poor people are just people fucking of working age, of physical age, to still be able to care for the young and for the old.
No, that's not what it's about. It's about having people that have to do those jobs. I hate to say it, but it is.
I'm just saying that's what his concern was, is that you're not going to have enough people that are physically capable to take care of young people and old people. That was his biggest worry. Is that's the
That's
what do
not
you
the
call it?
worry. The worry is you have to maintain size to maintain control.
Well, that's the consequence, I guess, is the result
And
of this.
the way the world for millions of years, thousands of years, whatever human history is, has dealt with population control is a fucking war. You go to wars. You have a lot of extra people that you don't need. You go conquer a fucking country or another neighboring anything. And that's how you take care of that. It's sad and it's fucked up, but that's how life has handled it for 10,000 plus years.
Yeah, and there's a new way to do it now. Is just
How many
introduce
yeah,
all sorts of weird shit like we're seeing now.
how many people died in World War II? How many people died in World War One? How many people died in endless war? You know what I'm saying? Each century, like, and we're complaining that somebody's gonna have more than one child. Fuck you.
Well, the thing is, like, yeah, why have all these pointless wars to clean up bodies and clean up decimated land when you can just program people to not even repopulate at all? It's like there's no need
No,
to have
because it's
wars
two
now.
birds with one stone. You need the people to conquer your lands. You need them to stop producing, to stop claiming on your land. So you use the people to obtain the land and you get rid of the people at the same time.
It's the American way.
We're only 200 years old, though. So it's the world's way.
We're the best at it.
Yeah, there you go. We're number one.
What country were you born in again, Tom?
The U.S.
Oh, okay.
Goddamn right.
Where's
That's-
your family from? Your ancestors.
My dad's Mexican, Aztec. My mom is German English.
Yeah.
You should have fucked with Crispy a little bit more and said like Dakota and Montana.
My dick isn't that small.
Yo, Top got like the most savage of the the blood. You get the Aztec
Right.
warrior fucking savage, and then the German savage.
Yeah.
It's a fucking
Actually,
savage.
I like my mix too. I'm Swedish and Portuguese, so I got Viking and Conquistador.
Conquistador?
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Portuguese Conquistadors.
grandfather's last name was Schumann, Shuman.
Mm,
Oh, that's German as fuck.
that's racist.
And my grandmother's maiden name was Cleaver.
Oh boy.
Come on. Let's go, pot stocks.
Yeah, I posted an article yesterday. August 20th, they're supposed to be declassified again.
Oh, is the news coming out again? Great. That
For what?
explains what they're saying. So Tilray's been releasing statements. Their CEO's been coming out and stuff, and he's like, "Yeah, we don't care about federalization. We don't care about rescheduling. We didn't wait. We have booming businesses and alcohol and all these other things now. And when it passes, we'll have a booming pot business."
Okay. You talking cannabis?
Yeah. I mean, I'm holding on to the fucking apple of cannabis. Tilray, bro.
Yeah. I'm not really into the whole cannabis anymore.
Um,
I used to be
after
big into
watching
cannabis.
after watching the Deadpool movie, I'll go ahead and say they are the Disney of fucking pot.
I loved seeing Blade. That was just what really did it for me.
Bro, they are the Disney of
Hey,
marijuana.
Crispy,
Yeah.
how worried you at the end after I told you said if he dies, I'm gonna ban you, asshole.
Oh no.
I felt the same way.
I wasn't really that invested into it. Like some movies, I would avoid spoilers like the plague, but I just went for entertainment value. I'm not like a diehard.
Well, I actually thought it might be true
And
because I didn't see
he's
Disney letting
invincible,
him
dude.
make
He can't.
another. I don't see Disney letting him make a number 4.
He's invincible. He can't die. But they showed that
mean-
little Easter egg. Did you catch that scene where Thor was holding him? And they're like, "Oh, that's from a far distant future." So that's probably happened.
Yeah.
That's probably
'Cause
going to
he's
happen
got
during.
plans. Yeah, because
Right.
he's
Yeah.
got plans for another movie, but
Well, no, they
I mean,
said it in the movie. He goes, they got you till you're 90.
but
Yeah, that'll happen
also
during Secret Wars, probably.
5 minutes into the movie, he said, "Pegging isn't new to me; it's new for Disney."
Yeah.
Those are things that Disney is like. That's why it was so hard for him to make number 3.
No, didn't you catch the reference that like he kept teasing about the cocaine because Disney said, anything goes, just no cocaine usage. So he kept bringing it up like
Yeah.
cocaine.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
want to build a snowman.
Yeah.
No, absolutely. That it was a great movie. He did a great
That's a
job.
good film. That's a good film.
And like by the end of it, he's so full of himself, the whole Marvel Jesus shit. But like, yeah, he fixed all of Marvel. He fixed 30 years of fucking Marvel.
I thought it was so funny. I don't want to give Traeger. Are you planning on watching this movie?
It's okay. I mean, I knew Matches was about to spoil it. It's okay.
I'm not
As
going to
usual.
say anything.
No,
I'm
no,
not going to say
I
anything
haven't
else.
spoiled any of it, but yeah, they are possibly setting up for a future movie, Battle World.
Yeah,
And
yeah. I'm not going to
that's
say.
when you'll
I'll
have
talk to you
all
after.
that's
other
where you
part.
can have 16 fucking Deadpools battle each other.
Sorry about that, Traeger.
No, you
My
know,
bad.
I like what I started hearing potentially spoilers. I just tuned out. Like I started just like reading my emails and shit. So it's totally
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
You're good, man. I'm not
I
going to
don't.
go
I
into
don't like
anything in detail.
that.
Nothing
So
that
my
you
bad.
didn't see on a fucking commercial already.
He dies at the end.
God dang it.
God
Top.
damn it.
I was pissed when you said that the other day because I didn't think Disney would let them make a fourth. I was like, no, they're guaranteed going to make them both die at the end.
Morning, Torbito.
Hey, how are you guys?
Doing good, doing good.
Good.
Morning.
Good morning,
Morning,
Toppers,
Jason.
Matches, Crispy.
And Topperus, I was also worried when you said that because they're both fucking immortal, so you can end every movie with them dead and bring them back.
That's been a running joke with me since The Lion King came out, and it's been a fucking awesome 40-year joke.
Well, The Lion King comes back out next year.
And he dies.
Every time, yeah. And then in that movie, he actually died, so I got the stink eye for a long time. But I come out
You've
of the
been prepared.
theater and I just talk to people like, I can't fucking believe he died at the end, and they just kind of stare at me at line. I'm like, I just gave you $10.
Oh my god,
Ah,
you're so fucking terrible.
what do you
I'm
think
the
about
asshole, not a asshole. I'm the asshole.
the number one? What do you think about Downey being Doctor Doom or whatever?
I think it's cool. I'm not really a geek and go to Comic Con and say he can't because Iron Man sucked this guy's dick. I don't really give a fuck. Put in an actor,
I-
put in a movie. I don't care who's
I
behind it.
want.
Let's go.
I want to see somebody new. I've had enough RDJ, man, over the past 20 years. Like, I want to see a new face, a new role. Like, I'm just gonna see him as Doctor Doom. I'll be like, I'm not gonna be able to get over. Oh, that's Iron Man. You know, it doesn't work for me personally.
What do you?
But
What,
He gets
what do you think?
$800 million for this, and private jet.
What do you
for
think
this
about
movie.
adding Henry Cavill to the Marvel series?
hey, we're
That
not
was-
doing any more.
They pretty much put it in fucking DC's face with that. All right, I gotta get on the road. I'm gonna switch to my phone.
On the road again.
Yeah, I mean, they could fuck up and do like Austin Butler for a Disney, like a big time Marvel role, but he sucks as an actor, dude. He was the one that played Elvis in the new movie. And
Oh
then he,
yeah,
and then he played in this bikers movie next to like Tom Hardy. Me and my wife saw
yeah.
that one a month ago. That movie sucked, bro. That movie
Really?
sucked. Yeah, it was trash.
Wow.
I thought it
But
was gonna
he's
be
supposed
good
to be
too. I was
like
like,
the
you got
next
Austin
big
Butler,
thing.
Tom Hardy, you got some other good actors in there, and it was just like, nah. They try to like
He's supposed
they
to
try
be
to
like
make
the
it.
next big thing, Trago.
I know, dude. I know. He's just very bland as an actor.
Yeah, I know. I agree. I'm trying to push him though.
They are.
You know what's crazy? And I seen this online on TikTok. Nobody from Game of Thrones, as big as that show was, has really become a breakout star from that show. But Amelia Clark, the Dragon Queen,
Mm-hmm.
dude, she was given every chance. She was put in 3 big franchises and they all failed. Terminator, Marvel, and Star Wars. Can you
Wow.
imagine getting put?
Mm.
Yeah. She got put in a movie of all those 3 franchises, and they all bombed. That
Well,
sucks.
Terminator is fucking. They've destroyed it. Star Wars,
Yeah,
they fucking destroyed it.
Yep.
And what was the other franchise?
Terminator.
You can thank
No,
the
they
millennials.
They
for
already
that.
said they destroyed that one. It was Terminator.
Marvel. She was in one of the Marvel movies.
Who did she play in Marvel?
She was Lady something. I don't know. In the Eternals.
Oh, the Eternals. That's just like. I still need to see that shit, but like, I don't have any. I
Go ahead.
have no desire at all to see that fucking actress.
I just want to see her naked again in Game of Thrones.
The one that does
Yeah.
Captain Marvel. I have zero desire. That was supposed to be a
Brie
fantastic
Larson.
fucking year. We were getting
She's
Shazam.
so cool.
We were getting Captain Marvel and Captain Marvel. Shazam is known as Captain Marvel. It was great. We were getting 2 Captain Marvels a month out from each other, and she fucking destroyed that shit.
Yep.
She like started off the movie like, let's play the beginning scene like Terminator, and I'll steal somebody's shit.
No, Matt, just do the voice, please. I'm getting the lotion out. Get that high pitched voice going.
No, man,
Come on, do it, please.
bitches
Do
are
it,
crazy.
Matches. Do it for him.
Get that high pitched voice. Come on.
Oh man, what did I just walk into?
No, I have to be
Do it
like
for him,
really,
Matches.
really excited to like really make fun of the voices like that. That was a one-time thing, I think.
We'll get it out of you again, especially if Kamala becomes president.
Yeah, Kamala was able to get me to do that voice, but I don't know.
That was funny yesterday.
Yeah.
Draco was about to spank.
Oh Lord, I'm about to bust. All right, guys, let's get back to focused fucking TA. What do you
Did
think
you
about
ever
Bitcoin?
get in a long, Drago?
I didn't, man. I thought it was gonna sweep that 63K like, overnight. It's just being a little teased
I got
right here.
stopped out.
Oh.
Stopped out.
And then I heard Dirty got in a shiblong. I was like, okay, we're about to go down.
Mm-hmm.
My Tilray's doing good today.
I see you lighting up, Dirty.
My Tilray is like the only thing left in the market that's still green. You want to buy some Java after this dip, Trago?
Oh yeah, what's Java doing?
That's fucking 236 and dying. It has a giant H on the chart.
Ooh, yeah. Keep coming down.
Where's the polar?
I found the fractal last night while I was being fucking hypnotized by Qui-Gon.
Mm.
What do you mean? What happened, Jay?
I still can't follow cats, but I know when I see an H, that's a bad part of one.
It's not a cat.
What happened with James?
Dude, he just goes in a fucking loop every time. And it's like loop 1, loop 2, loop 3, loop 4, loop 5. But nobody's listening. No, dude, you said it 5 times already. Like, I freak. I can't stay. I had to leave, unfortunately. Yeah. And fucking Soldier here, Strings. I wonder what time he stayed up till.
3:30 a.m.
Oh,
Well, I knew it.
Strings.
As soon as he said, "Can I tell you the whole story?" I was like, "I'm out. I can't.
What's your
I
takeaway?
can't.
Damn.
I love him, but I can't."
Yeah, I mean, he's just stuck. He's dug a bit of a trench for himself with just being stubborn, and I think it's one of his things that he's working against is just like a habit of kind of victimizing himself a little bit, and he's just stuck in that loop. And I tried explaining things from different angles and letting him know that like I'm his friend and I'm not picking sides, but this is what happened and this is the way that it came across. And yeah, I think it kind of got through to him, but I kind of got the impression he just needs more time to reflect and decide what his values are going forward.
Well, good on you, man. I've been trying. And then we had a little disagreement, and I had to take a little step back.
Yeah, understandable.
Strings,
are you
you're the
guys
most
that's-
trying to
patient
do?
man ever, dude. Strings, you're
That's
gonna make
what
a
I.
great father, bro.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you will, Strengths.
I mean, I was clear to him that I'm gonna just be hanging around in bees, and that when, and that when we want to see our friend, because he's not trying to do what he like. I still swallowed my tongue, okay, and I came back and I said, okay, let's try. I made an error, but he needs to do the same thing because until that's taken care of. I mean, we all know how Beezy is. He's gonna keep his foot down, and
Yeah.
something's gotta give, and it's gotta be. I feel Qui-Gon right now. Like I
That's
don't
the
know,
only
man.
way.
Honestly,
And
I'm a little disappointed in the way certain things went. Kula's been opening his mouth like
yeah, he
out of
loves to
nowhere.
start
He did
trouble.
it again last night, trying
I
to say.
told
Yeah,
you
he
guys how
likes
to.
to stir
I
the
know,
pot.
I know you guys told me. What'd
I'll
you
break
say,
the fourth
Toppers?
wall.
Oh, he likes to stir the pot. Are you sure?
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's why I don't pay no mind to that guy. He's cool, but at a distance.
dude, he
Yeah.
fucking backstabbed us like 3 times in the past 2 weeks. It's like it's enough. Stop saying that fucking Qui-Gon and I tried to demolish B. That's not true. Like, relax.
Yeah, not at all, not at all. But I'll
Yeah.
break
I
the
had to
fourth
laugh
wall
off
a
your
little bit
TikTok.
here, guys. I'll tell you how it was going to be. I had a very long talk with B, and he was calling Fly about a week ago, and was going to give him his roles back, mod everything, bring it back in the server. And Kwai, he just wanted Kwai to call. It didn't work out. Kwai was in a bad reception area, and by the next day, when they did talk for a couple hours, it didn't go so good. And so now he's welcome back, but I don't know about the roles anymore. But it's all in the ball is all in Kwai's court. He has one stipulation: it's to lock that thing down.
Yep.
He can still keep, but that's just where we're at.
Yeah,
And
we
Kwai
told
will
him
be
that
welcome back
25
right away.
times, Crispy, yesterday, and he
Yeah.
just does not. He goes into the so like this.
You
He's like,
know what I
so
don't like?
what do you?
Sorry.
He,
Go
no,
ahead.
he just says like, so what do you guys think I should do? Should I close the Discord? And it's like no hesitation, Strings and I. Yes, maybe lock it down and start by kicking Kula out. And oh yeah, I said it. Kula was there. That's why am I gonna hold back? The guy doesn't hold back. Fuck it, I'm done holding back. So I'm like, look, yeah, get him out because he's loose lips, man. And then block your Discord. I said, and then String said, yeah, guaranteed B will take it as a positive thing, and the process will get going. And then he goes back, but why should I lock my Discord? And it's like, oh, there he goes again. And that's why, like, I said it, kept saying it last night. Like, there he goes. Like,
I don't like
my personal opinion about the whole matter is that I applaud
to get
Kwai for
ahead. That's
trying
the
to
one
do
thing
his
I
own
hate.
thing.
When he says, "Oh, sorry,"
Now go
don't
ahead,
you hear me?
boss. You got it.
no, it's just a reception.
Yeah, I was in a
Go
bad
ahead, bud.
area. I don't like when people gun other people down to get ahead. I don't like the fact that it says, well, fucking Jules has his and so
Yes.
has his. Like, dude, take your beating, shut the fuck up, and stop gunning down your homies so you can get less time.
Yep. And those issues
what I
were
can't
settled. We don't have to resurface them. They obviously got settled because Jules is back in the group. Yeah, he has his Discord, but are everybody from here in there? No. Look, I made a mistake, man. I backed him up as a friend, but as the whole Discord thing, I don't agree with it. That's all. I'm allowed to be to know when I make a mistake, and that's why I'm here. He should do the same. If he wants to.
Yeah, and good on you, Jake. Who's that?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, and good on.
What's up,
Oh, yeah,
Dirty?
go ahead.
I was gonna say about Kula. I've already had this shit go down with Kula with me and him. Kula's not the person that he is online. When he's talking to you guys, that's not who he is. He's a fake on the internet.
Just right here.
100%.
He's
You
a
know
what
I mean?
on the internet?
He's fake. He's a fake person. When we went through this with him, remember when I got into it with him and I humbled his ass down?
Yep.
he's fake on here. He's not what he is in real life on the internet. I already
Right.
I want to
established that.
I want to give Trago a chance to spit it out, but I just want to say something very quickly because it's short, and that's I respect you, Jay, for being willing to, admit if you feel like you made a mistake. I also made a mistake with that whole thing, inviting a bunch of people. I regretted it and tried to rectify it as quick as I can, but I'd like to hear from Trago on his thoughts on it.
I mean, I commend Kwai for wanting to do his own thing. I honestly do, and I think if he wants to have his own Discord, I'm for it. And I think he should try to. If he thinks that this Discord is not for him, or that he feels like he needs to apply his energy towards something else, at this stage in his life, where I think he needs something like this for himself, I think he should do it. But I think he should make it a focused group
You want
of,
me to take
okay,
that up?
not even a group, just a focused TA channel of maybe like setting out videos once or twice a week, and maybe coming in here and spending most of his time in here to get his thoughts together, and provide TA in here so that we kind of all can hear it first, rehearse his shit, and then create his YouTube content, his TikTok content, and throw it over there. And then if people, like, if they want to migrate towards that Discord from outside of here, not saying in here, but outside, bring in new audience members, I'm all for that. I think if he wants to
Yeah.
do that, let him do it.
Yeah.
But to
But he's
scout people
waiting too
from,
much
yeah,
for
Yeah,
to
others
to
to
scout
do it
people from
for
here,
him.
I don't think it's right.
I agree. I agree with you. I think both sides of the coin. I kind of don't want to say I agree with Kawhi, but at the same time, I think he should maybe slow it down just for a bit, and then he could open up. But for B to try to control everybody to stay in here, I don't agree with B on that at all. Kawhi should, as long as he's not in here promoting his shit or trying to get us all out there, I understand. But who gives a fuck if he has another Discord?
Yeah.
I think it's just the way it all went down with, like from B's perspective, feeling like it was behind his back, and he's out of town, and then he comes back in town, and suddenly there's a big group of people that have been in this community for years that are now divided into what is this other server? What the heck? Who made this? Kwai? Like I can imagine that would feel like betrayal, and especially if since he's a mod and is of the role of trying to this community and didn't bring it up to be first. Like I think that's understandable, and I've tried to tell Kwai that I think the the desire to create a group and be host to a community and bring in fresh voices and share TA and all that stuff. Those are all good things, and I think his time and energy would be better spent on investing in a YouTube community and not like a separate Discord server, because it's only gonna cause friction at this point.
Plus, he has to stop saying, if people don't appreciate the effort I'm making in bees and don't realize that I'm not there, then I don't need to be there. No, you should see it differently. You're there because you want to be there. And if you can offer a stable type of, whatever it is you want to do, then people will gravitate towards it. But I feel like the reason why I'm so turned off by all this is because I feel like he thinks it's owed to him. And I tried to mention it yesterday. Spending 6 days in here complaining about your hedge is not donating to the group. Yeah, you put a lot of hours, but people were freaking out when you were doing that.
Negative hours.
Like an abundance of hours, and then a week, and then it was the next week, and then it was like we were talking about, like, what are we going to do with this? Like, we were legit having meetings about it. No, that's not being a valued mod. That's kind of like demoting yourself on your own in your own way. Like, I don't know, man. Like, pick yourself up and don't think so much about others. Think of what you want to do positively, and he's not doing it positively. He's waiting for Rick to help him out. He's waiting for Rick. It's like, dude, go on YouTube, type in, how do I make a YouTube? Like, that's it. That's what I did. Took me 45 minutes.
Yeah.
It's set up. I can put videos, I can stream, I can do what I want. It's set up. Took me 45 minutes only because I was really dumb about it. Like, I
You're
don't know,
not dumb,
man.
Turbo.
Thanks, bro.
You just play one on TV. I just want to break the cycle here. I got it into a meta short, and now I'm up like $300 and some. It was
Damn.
265 5 minutes ago, and now it's 300 because it popped the fuck off yesterday.
It sure
365.
did. Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
dumping right
so
now.
yeah, as
I
soon
went
as
to
it
bed
popped
thinking,
up like that. Sorry, go ahead.
no. I thought you were done. No, go, please.
Dude, crowd is
As soon as anything pops up that much, I immediately start looking for a short or start looking for a put, and that thing is paying off right now.
bro. Crowd
Nice.
is
It
dumping.
cost me $5.
Oh shit.
What is?
Crowd is dumping again. I thought it was gonna like sustain here at like the 220s. It's like 225 right now. It's making lower lows.
I bought that fucking call at 425, and now it's worth 780. Or that put.
Ooh.
I dreamt that Bitcoin hit 61,500 after posting my chart last night, and I feel like I'm gonna meet you guys there.
Yeah, man. Things are starting to turn up red right now. Like tickers are starting to really flip red.
Needless to say, my short did not work overnight. But whatever. I'm hedging this whole range, man. Back and forth.
I had to have blowfin because XT was pissing me off.
Were you getting like too many notifications to KYC, or what was the problem with XT?
No, it was just it doesn't have as much capabilities as MEXC. With MEXC, you can see where your stop loss and your take profit. You could move them. You have a little more depth, and with XT, you can't. When I put in my stop loss and my take profit, I didn't show it on. It didn't dumbify it for me and show it on the graph. So I had to actually switch over and make my own lines, and then to move it, I have to go in and modify it. But with like MEXC or Blowfin, you want to modify it, you just stick the line and move it up or down, and it modifies to what you need.
Gotcha. Okay.
And where's OG these days? Anybody know?
He's taking some time off. I heard
Oh,
he was in Quais. I didn't get to read all the drama yet, but he was in Quais.
mm-hmm. Okay. I'm clipping weed. I can't stand doing this.
Your fingers get all sticky.
Sticky. My scissors are fucking dull. It's just really bad setup this morning for this.
Sharpen the scissors.
Yeah.
You got a piece. You got porcelain cup.
Yeah.
Turn it upside down. The rough part it sits on. You could sharpen your scissors or your knife with that.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Put it at a 15, 20-degree angle and just rub it around the rough part of the porcelain at the bottom of the cup or a bowl, and it helps sharpen it. I mean, it won't make it fucking razor sharp, but it'll definitely help sharpen it.
Interesting. Nice.
That's smart, bro. The shit I learned in this motherfucker.
That's how people get stitches in their ears.
I still didn't learn how to trade though.
Ha ha! FOMO, motherfucker.
Every time.
Man, XRP on the 4-hour looks like it just wants to clear all these lows around 58 cents.
It's not a stable coin.
It's not. It's you're about to hold bags at the top of this move coin.
I can't
I'm looking
believe
at
that
ETH,
is
man.
still failing.
I still want to see ETH below 2,800. I mean, you zoom out on the daily, man. There's so many equal lows right there. Not so many, but there's a few. Anywhere between like 2,860 to 2,800.
2860 and 1788 or 1877 are the strongest numbers on the ETH chart. If you look at them for the hits,
Mm-hmm.
hard areas.
I mean, if it wants to do what BTC did, man, and 60K was its floor until it wasn't. I mean, yeah, just dip below 2,800. I'm sure you got a lot of sell side or buy side liquidity. Sorry, sell side liquidity because long stops will get stopped out there. Where's the if we do like a measurement from October of last year? I mean, it's sitting like that 382 is 2,800. So your 0.5 would be 2,500. Is that what you're seeing too, Turbo?
No, oh, I'm not seeing anything at the moment. I'm just listening. I just remember the numbers in my head
Mm-hmm.
from previous runs.
I mean, interesting is that when you put it on linear, your 0.5 becomes that 2,800 floor.
Yeah,
that it's been sitting
close to
on.
2860. If you're really zoomed in, I think. Or yeah, maybe 2800, but I just know those two key levels.
Yeah, just
That's
taking
it.
the low from 1,500 when it was kind of just sitting there from October. Yeah, your 0.5 is 2,800 on linear, but if you go to log, your 0.5 is like 2,500, and your 382 becomes the 2,800. Is interesting. Anything under 2,800, I'm buying on ETH, man.
Yeah.
This was a good put, guys. I'm up 430 now.
Hell yeah.
God damn, good job.
Yeah, it's crazy.
No need to go to work.
Well, I learned that lesson in my 20s. When I got out of the Corps and was going walkabout, damn, that girl was fun. Sorry. And I did mortgages during the like 98, 99 area. And I did a fuckload of money. I probably made like 160K. And then I just stopped working and enjoyed it. My pops was like, pendejo, go back to work, keep going. I'm like, no, I got my rent paid. I'm good. Biggest mistake I ever did. Could have made 300,000.
Fuck.
Yeah, what an idiot. Well, I was 20. I was fucking everything that moved. What are you gonna do?
Have fun.
Oh yeah.
Man, crazy sold at the perfect time on that AMD. That thing is fucking dumping today. I think he sold like around 149, 148. I think he got in like at 139. AMD. What a shitter.
Make that $510 profit now. Holy shit, Meta must be tanking. I should sell it. I shouldn't be this greedy. What's my percentage? I am 121.88%.
Wow. So what, you bought 100 puts, right? Is that what it is?
No, put. No, fuck. I'd be retired. Each put is 100. Each put is 100 stocks, basically.
100 stocks.
So this put for August 9th, for 507.50, it cost me $425. Now I'm $523 profit. $528 profit.
Bro,
$558.
Bet is dumping.
588 profit. 600 profit.
Money
Jesus
printer,
Christ.
baby.
628. 633.
Take it.
575.
Uh,
I have to drive, guys. I can't keep staring at this shit.
I
I didn't
mean,
bring the Tesla, so it can't drive me to work by itself.
it's like, yeah, I don't know where the fuck the floor would be. Maybe like 495. They come back and recheck that area.
That's why I
And then,
picked 507.
yeah, zooming out in the 15-minute, that was previous support turn temporary resistance. Now come check that as the as maybe a bounce point.
Dippity dip.
Dippity dip.
Oh yeah, Biddy, come on. I know you don't want to stay up there.
$509. Jesus Christ. Meta is dumping. It shot up like $40 yesterday, like after hours because of the earnings. It shot up like $40 like minutes.
Yeah, I think they beat earnings for sure. You got the big
I-
dogs
today-
today. You got Apple and Amazon. You gonna do any calls or puts for them?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Earnings is a bitch. That's why I didn't take. I was gonna take a call on earnings yesterday, overnight, but when it comes to paying $500-600, I kind of am a little more careful, I should say. So
Yeah,
that's why I said, you know what? I don't really care if Meta goes up because if you look at all their earnings, it pops up and then it just kind of retraces a little.
Mm.
So
Bro, look at Boeing, bro. That thing is dumping right now.
uh,
BA, it's
another
down 5% already.
another plane went down.
Yeah, it fucking sucked. It was estimate for earnings was 1.92 billion, and it came in at negative 0.29 billion. So it's like 50% under earnings estimate. And then for revenue was 2%, almost 3% under fucking estimate. Wow. And that Boeing chart is BA.
Yeah,
Ugh,
bitch ass.
bitch ass. Delta's dying too. Carnival, same shit. Damn, they're all just tanking right now. What the fuck came out, dude? Something must
I
have
think
just come
it's
out.
well, the big dogs are in the SPY, and if the SPY, actually, I don't even know how the SPY's doing, so I don't want to talk shit, not know. Because they go
It's
down,
gotta be dumping.
right? But earlier it was like 553 going up, but when Meta and all those big dogs go down, it brings the SPY down because they carry most of that weight.
Yeah, SPY is dumping. Yeah, it peaked at 554, almost 555, and now it's sitting at 549 and dumping. Man. I got my son into a fucking shitty ass Shiba long yesterday too.
Stupid Shiba.
Fucking Shiba.
But no one likes you, bitch. Excuse me.
I mean, the DXY really ain't doing too much neither, so you're not getting like this opposite effect. I mean, did anything come out right now? Let's see. Economic calendar. You had the ISM manufacturing PMI that came out at 9 a.m. What, 30 minutes ago? Forecast was 48.8. It came in under at 46.8.
It's on its way back down.
What's up, Top?
What up, E? Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Coley.
Hey, Trigger. Anything moving right now?
Down.
Moving down, yes.
No. Yeah, like, is it did it start dropping yet?
I mean, the travel industry is definitely dropping a lot. I guess Etsy had shitty earnings. That one's down almost 8%. And then Biddy, being Biddy.
Bitcoin doing that Bitcoin thing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the Starbucks put for 75 too. Where's Starbucks at?
I don't even have them on my list. I don't think. Do I?
SBUX. I have your list. You shared it the other day. It's pretty good.
Yep. I was using that stock screener last night trying to look at things. I haven't dialed in yet, like how or what I want to look at, but I mean, it's helpful for sure.
What screener?
The one on TradingView, just the normal stock screener.
I'm telling you, you should use FinViz. It's so much easier.
FinViz. Okay. I'll look at it when I get home.
FINVIZ.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking over here. Fuck you.
Starbucks is dying. 74.93 at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the food and shopping tickers I'm looking at are down, except for PayPal. PayPal's up about 1.2%. Everything else is down. Chipotle is down 1%. Airbnb down almost 2%. Target down 2.5%.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Target, bro.
That's funny. I was actually looking at Target the other day as something that I wanted. I think I still wanted it to go lower before buying, but there was a good gap on it that I was looking at.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're looking at. You're looking at like 125.
Yep, I think so.
There's
See?
a big gap, yeah, 112 to 125 on the daily.
Mm-hmm. I love the big ones.
Mm-hmm.
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 Go on.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
Why do you have to take it like that?
That's what she said. Oh, sorry.
I mean, technically, wouldn't she be the one taking it? Just saying.
I'm
Hey,
just
take
saying.
a look at
Strap on spelled backwards is right. No parts.
I fucking love you guys.
Man, Carvana's ripping right now. Did that have earnings yesterday? It did. Dan, Carvana was up 417% from estimate earnings. Estimate earnings was negative 0.04% or 0.4 billion. So I guess what's that, like a half of like 500 million? And it came in at 0.14. I don't know how to
take a
read
look
this shit,
at
but it definitely killed it.
ticker KDP on the weekly time frame.
Carvana is where you can buy those cars on that giant vending machine, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Steven's. Steven likes Carvana.
They only sell cars that they've rented out, correct?
I believe they're all used cars, correct? Yeah.
Right, yeah, because I was on that site and all those cars have such high mileage. It's like, how do you sell them for so much with such high mileage?
Bro, since December.
Since the chip shortage,
Yeah, since December of 2022, this thing is up 4,000%. You could have bought it at Carvana. You could have bought it at $4. The thing is sitting at $154 today.
Holy shit!
What do you think its target is at?
Ooh, let me see the weekly. I mean, it's getting close to its previous. Well, no, it's not close, but the previous high was 375, and that was August of 2021.
So okay.
Start looking for a spot to short it. What's its retracement to? Like 120?
Dude, this is crazy how much it died, bro. I mean, it went from, I don't know if there was a split or something, but it went from 380 down to $3. Was that chip shortage? What the fuck happened? So August of
Well, it
2021.
couldn't. With Carvana, it wouldn't make up a difference. It was a chip shortage because they only
Yep.
sell used cars. Hey, that
Yeah.
Meta, $730 now.
Ooh.
748. I don't know. I should take Turbo's advice and sell it.
That's
Yeah.
$1,000 Canadian, man.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
I'd be
Carvana went
happy.
down 99% in a year and a half. And now it's up 4,000% from that dump. Jesus. What are we doing trading Bitcoin when something like this is ripping like that?
I have an uncall too. UNG 1115 for $18.
Here's let me post that Carvana chart. The thing looks crazy. I wonder if Crazy got into this because I mean this is a ABC reversal. It went below its previous low when it came out in May of 2017 at like around $8. It broke back above it in January of last year. Was kind of sitting there consolidating for a couple months and then just ripped from like May of 2023. It shot up from like $7.50 all the way to fucking $55 from May to July. Damn. So within a couple months, that was a 800% move almost, or 700% move.
Crazy.
Yeah, man. Jeez.
That's how it goes. Sorry.
No, keep singing.
Yeah, it was enjoyable.
That's how it goes when I make money
On meta
Crazy train.
dumping.
before going to work.
Man, it's gotta feel good, man. You get your black coffee from McDonald's.
Yep.
I probably sneak in a hash brown or two. Look at my fucking trade on Meta. I'm up $700.
Yep.
I'm walking a little Lightfoot to work, man.
I got good shoes on.
Hell yeah.
I don't even know the brand I bought, but they're comfortable as fuck. OC. I don't know what kind of brand that is, but I definitely recommend buying those shoes.
Which one?
OC, huh?
They say OC on the side.
On
and
call.
they probably about 150, but they were fucking comfortable. They're almost as comfortable as my Hokas.
Oh, these look
Yeah, that's what I
expensive.
normally buy.
Yeah,
Hoka or
Hokas are
Brooks.
great, but every time I wear them, I feel like I'm Frankenstein because those fucking shoes look like Frankenstein shoes. Just stepping
Yeah.
on everybody. Get out of the way.
I don't know, man. It's like they feel like I'm walking on a cloud though. Like when I get the nice ones,
Right?
like I got the like my Hokas or my Saucony, you know, like they're all those are good shoes.
Yeah.
Man.
I have another pair of really good ones I bought at Dick's. It's called Brooks, BROOKS.
Yeah. I like Brooks. Yep.
Yeah.
Brooks are good. Those are the
Those
three.
look-
Those are the three brands that I buy.
I got tired of the fashion show. I was buying all these fucking Nikes. I belong to the sneaker app just because everybody at work, and I'm like, can't even wear these shoes, man. They just look nice for the day you wear them, and That's it.
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I put too many miles on my shoes to like not,
Yeah.
you know, like have comfortable running shoes because I walk too fucking much. It ain't for looks. I don't give a fuck what my feet look like. They get all dirty and shit. I don't clean my shoes. Fuck that.
Oh no, that's where I draw the line, bully. Okay, just stop it.
Nope, I don't care.
I buy EB Kicks. It's a cleaner, and I clean my shoes like every 2 days.
Damn,
They
man.
Dude,
have
I walk through mud. I walk through like when I hike. My hiking shoes are so fucking gross. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Nvidia is dumping.
Yeehaw, come get me.
Hell yeah.
You
Got
better,
it
you
to
better,
one.
you better clean your shoes.
Hell yeah. I got to
Nah, I just buy new
120,
ones.
150, and that's at
You can wear them and
113,
let your next man lick the dirt off of them.
Oh,
Eh,
Turbo. I'm eating.
yeah, well, then you won't be eating no hash browns, so don't you worry.
only when he walks through cow shit. Then he
Oh,
On some dominatrix shit.
it makes good fertilizer.
You see this?
I mean,
dirty
I got
boot
the
here?
shoes for it, but no.
I need you to
Not
lick
the
this
tongue.
clean.
Lick it.
Lick it.
Stop it.
I mean, what are we
That's
talking about
funny
here?
'cause I'm always cleaning my kids' shoes too. And my old lady gets mad. She goes, why are you cleaning their shoes? Those kids, I don't know, man. They gotta look good. Yeah, I think I have a problem.
I mean, I just buy black tennis shoes, so it don't really matter to me.
Yeah.
I just let the mud dry and then kind of brush it off. It's fine.
I think I'm just gonna sell them online. That's what all the guys say. Just clean them up, put them online. They'll sell for you. I have a
Hell
pair
yeah,
of
dude.
Balenciagas.
My son is he been selling a bunch of fucking used shit online, making money too.
Yeah.
He'll buy like
Yeah, bro.
$30 shirts from AliExpress and then sell them for like $80 on there. Like, how the fuck you doing this shit?
Carefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a pair of Balenciagas. I got offered 1,600 and they're used, and I'm like, no. I think I've worn those shoes 3 times. And they're fucking ugly. I don't know why people buy them. I don't know why I bought them.
And Doge is getting to my buy zone. 11.5 on this 4-hour trend break that it's been just dumping on after we test the other side of it.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid right now. Shit is fucking stupid right now.
Oh, I feel for you, dude. You fucking literally just said you got into a SHIB trade on that last 4-hour candle too. Ugh.
I got up. I said, you know what? Let me just throw $2,000 on something. Wrong answer.
This could be just a grab on liquidity to bring the price back up, but I mean, I still think ETH wants to go and visit fucking 2,800, man. This could be all ETH's fault, bro.
I seen a video today. A dude was talking about it was red yesterday because Kamala is gaining in the polls versus Trump. That's why Bitcoin dropped yesterday.
I can see that, dude. I can see it with Trump kind
Yeah.
of putting his foot in his mouth yesterday at that stupid interview that he had.
Oh
It
yeah,
was more on those chicks were just being that one main girl. She was being an asshole.
Was she, yo? And then he was like, I can't hear. He's like, I can't even hear you.
Yeah.
I can't even hear what you're saying. Yeah, that was wild because she came out on fire, bro.
Bro, she put the gun out to his head the first question. You know, it wasn't even like, hey, how you doing? We're glad that you're here, Mr. President. It was like, so you've been an asshole and saying these asshole remarks. What do you think, asshole? And he's like, huh? The fuck kind of fucking question? First question is that? At least butter me up a little bit.
Yeah, he put himself in that situation.
Yeah, some people got the gift to like.
He doesn't butter nobody up. He goes right in for the hole, that motherfucker, and then he gets it back and he gets mad.
Yeah.
Punk ass bitch.
Yeah, yeah, I just thought it was just like it was a pointless panel, anyways. It was a pointless interview.
Yeah, those are with the black journalists of America. I think that's what it was.
He answered the question wrong though when she was like, "What do you keep saying with these black workers? What is a black worker to you?" I would have been like, "Any hardworking American."
Right.
And
Yeah,
he
he's
just
fucking see that.
he's not good at getting those secondary questions thrown back at him. You know, people just applaud anything he says. So when he gets pressed a little bit, he's like, "Oh fuck," he don't got
Yeah,
that second level answer.
but he's a dumbass for keep saying black jobs.
Yeah, he don't get that second level support.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are fire top.
What was that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Those shoes are dope. Yeah, I like that. I've seen people wear those, man. Those are clean. So all it took was one little fucking meeting or interview to fucking tank Biddy, huh? Should have known about that meeting first. It wouldn't have been Powell, man. It had to be Trump.
And he was saying that if she keeps gaining ground, Bitcoin's gonna keep dumping.
Fuck.
I think it was like a 16-point difference yesterday. It's like down to 5 or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Maybe the floor or some shit like that. Dip like that. And Kamala had Megan Thee Stallion twerking on stage for her.
Did she really? Damn.
Yes, at her last meeting, she was on stage twerking it.
I missed it. Don't sell it, Top. I know you're looking at Meta right now. I bet you that bitch goes to 495.
I'm sure he sold it.
Don't it look like it wants to continue to drop, man? Ugh.
I don't know. I can't see the charts. I'm fucking still clipping.
Oh, shit.
Killing me. And the
I
house
have
is
not
getting
sold
hot.
it yet. I'm still here.
Oh,
Still in it.
Let me see the 0.5. If you're just looking from 440 to 527, the 0.5 is at 482. But even your 382, if that's a bullish move up, sits at 492, 493. But I would look maybe to start. You have to sell the whole thing, right? You can't scale out of it. I maybe look at like 495. But fuck, dude. Watch this thing just do like what GM did. Just make a high and then just by tomorrow it's sitting at like 430. Tops up like 1,500 bucks. Probably more than that. If you made that much just on this little move, fuck, dude. Watch
No,
this
I'm
bitch.
still in it, guys.
Yeah.
I'm up 720. And I see the retracement here. I went from 440 all the way up to the high peak of 526. And just the 28236 line is 506. So the 382 line is 495. So I would even say down to the 618, 473.
Oh man, that'd be fire.
But I don't know. I don't know if I have the patience to keep it that low.
Yeah.
Are we close to your buy-in on Ford, Trega? Like, or did you get out?
I sold half when it went above 11.
Nice.
But I'm still in at half. So I've got how many shares? I've got 50 shares right now at 1077.
Okay, so you're still a little bit in the profit.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Yeah.
but I may look to add if we go like below 1050.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably add those 50 shares back. I guess that's the good thing of like just trying to keep money in legacy, and then keep money in Coinbase for spot trades, and then have a little
Yep.
bit of money to fuck around with on futures.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with the like diversifying right now between the two portfolios. I mean, I don't trade futures anymore, but like, having money like even just sitting in Robinhood, I'm good with that. Like even if they're on like long shot buys, because I can always cancel that and then have that cash to buy something else.
Yeah, 100%.
And then once I decide, okay, well maybe I'll put it back in on something else, I can,
Mm-hmm.
just keep adding to them bags.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Ford's doing here. You do have equal lows at 1079. It's almost there. Maybe it just takes them out and then shoots up. I don't know though.
Bitcoin.
Oh, Betty.
I only see that chart in
In the background.
yeah.
Yeah, I closed my son's Shiba trade. That thing was already down like $2. I had a stop loss that was like negative $16. I was like, nah, I don't want to blow up his account. He only has like $115 in there.
Mm-hmm.
What a good dad.
He ain't gonna look. I bet you if I go in the living room right now, he just fucking like ate at least 2,000 calories worth of cinnamon rolls. I guarantee he's like fucking passed out on the couch right now, as he should be. Enjoy your fucking 16-year-old summer life, because you're close, real close to being one of the working men.
Yep.
Just wishing for these summer days.
For real. I'm happy on the summer days that I don't work and my kids in school though. Like today's the last day of that.
Mm. I mean, are we gonna get one of those 10% plus days on alts today? On the dippity dip? It looks like it wants to, huh?
Don't say that.
I could have said 20. I think about
No.
being conservative with 10.
Damn, 20, yo.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah.
I hate you.
Dude, Solana's getting to the 382 at 162.
I was on full Solana today because I was up. I bought at 150. I'm out.
Yeah, Solana. I'm just looking at the low from 121 to its high at 193. The 382 sits at 162. It's almost there. Man, we are dumping quick right now.
Beautiful. 61.5, guys.
I'm ready for it, dude.
I found the fractal last night in the previous box, and of the bat fractal down, it happened to be identical to what we're doing right now. And it's on the inverted. So that means soon, we're getting our right wing down on the inverted. That means we're going to jump. And the last time I felt confident about this was at the 15.4 floor when we reversed it and I saw a left ear and a scalp. I'm like, holy shit, Trago, we about to do a right ear down on the inverted. And we did. And it turned into a bat fractal. And I just seen it right like yesterday on the chart. And I was like, ooh, okay. So 61.5 is very close. It's also the 0.5 in this well, close to it in this area. And if that is the fractal, then we are gonna go do it. And I'm excited. So
And you had a dream.
That's apart from it. I know why I had the dream. It's because I saw the chart late last night and it stayed in my head. But
It's still a dream.
yeah, it's the subconscious working shit out, and I think I'm not worried, man.
Mm-mm. Dude, I saw Matic this morning. Had a nice little pop early on in the morning. I was like, "Fuck, man, I missed that move." I'm so glad I didn't buy that shit. It just gave it
Wait,
all back. Yeah, if you look at the Matic on the 1 minute, Matic on the 1 minute, bro, I had this fucking candle that shot up from 49 to like 50 and a half. So it was what is that? It was a fucking that was a 3% jump, but a 3%
It
jump
was
on a 1 minute
noticeable.
candle. Yeah,
Yeah,
it just ate that bitch all up, and then some.
my hands are extremely sticky, and I cannot go and hit my exit button. It's so funny. My finger is stuck to the mouse. It's just
Yo, this is insane. I mean, if it's almost a fucking guarantee now that we're gonna get a pause or not a pause, but a cut in September. I wonder if this is where the market's gonna start pricing that shit in. Going back to what
hmm
Crazy is saying on the fucking first cut, you see a dip. So I'm wondering if they're just gonna just you know front run that fucking dip.
hmm
I mean, the spy's almost down 1% right now. What would the spy have to get down to if we did some shit like that?
We had the number on it, wasn't it? Oh, I can't wait to get on my chart. I have it. It's going for that 0.5. I don't know which one. I have it though. I'm gonna be done in like 5 minutes. I'm on my last branch here. I'm not fucking grabbing another plant because this one was big. Borderline stressed me out. This fucking plant.
Hmm. I mean, it bounced. The spy bounced damn near on close to the 382. Let me throw this bitch on regular. Yeah, on regular on the spy. Your 382 was 537. I'm looking at the daily. So
hmm
493 was your. I'm taking 493 as a low, 565 as the high, and it bounced on the 382, and then came up. I mean, it bounced on July 25th at that 538. So now if it's gunning for the next fib, that's your point 0.5 and that's 530.
Hmm. Hmm.
That would be ugly. Unless you're ready to buy. But if you're ready to buy, that's beautiful.
If you bought, you're fucked.
Uh, what? What?
No.
Uh,
Okay. Looking at Quai's poll here. If he should lock his server, he got 58% say yes.
Where did you just see that?
On Quai's feed, he said, "Should
No,
I
he's
lock your
awake.
server?" Yeah,
Oh
they're active over there a little bit. Clive was
shit!
talking shit to matches.
Talking shit.
Oh, he was like, "I counter trade matches every time he opens his mouth," or something like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know he sent me a message. He wanted to talk, but I didn't think he'd be up since he was up since like he was up at 3:30 or 4 o'clock. If I go, it'll be like a trap. But I'm gonna go. have a private talk because he's my friend. He's my
all our friend.
friend.
He's all
He's
our
my
friend.
Oh, I just found a dead fly stuck to my weed. Look at that.
Smoke that
Smoke it.
motherfucker.
Smoke it. Yeah.
Wow, that's cool. I guess it got caught on the trichomes or something. Oh, sick. That's kind of like the first time I see that. Like a not a little gnat fly, like a real fly. Yeah, his
Yeah.
wings
that
were
motherfucker,
stuck
bro.
to the weed. Sorry, buddy. At least you fucking went out on a
Hi.
fucking pot plant. Yeah.
All right.
Smoke them, bro. What if you
No.
smoke them and that gives you an
They
instant
pop.
pass to be a fly on the wall for one? You
Hey,
get one fly on the wall moment every time you smoke a fly, and it
That'd
only
be
hey,
lasts
cool.
for 30 seconds. So you
I
gotta be
mean,
hey.
you
really fucking
smoke other
choosy.
things. You know, when your weed
Ah,
pops, you're smoking gnat flies and shit. So,
No, Turbo. That's a sign.
uh,
Remember the other day you were saying that you were flapping your legs and you would fly in the air?
yeah.
There
That's
you
a
go. You
sign, bro.
caught the fly.
Smoke it. You gotta smoke it.
The
Oh
fly's
boy.
like, if you smoke me in your dreams tonight, you will be flying again,
You
motherfucker.
will fucking fly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. This is Pineapple Express all over
You
again.
you will scissor your legs and you will fly.
Hilarious.
That particular fly ate the shit from a cow that
Yeah.
was growing mushrooms that would have got you high. So he's got that
Oh.
hallucinogen in his blood.
Yes.
Whenever he gets smoked
Oh,
up.
damn.
Mixed with the
And
THC.
That's some Cheech and
I
Chong
am
shit, type shit
done.
right there.
Got my hands back. Fuck
It's
yeah.
the Cheech and Chong shit.
Remember when that dude fucking turned into a lizard? That shit was fucking crazy, man.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
Yeah. Should have worn gloves. That's for sure. Oh,
What a
shit.
juicy dump.
Anybody buying any cryptocurrency or stocks here at these levels?
I still got those buy-ins, brother. 63 and 61.8.
61.8.
Yes, sir.
I just bought a little more XLM today,
Nice.
yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Crazy had some buy orders for XRP that triggered.
it's just what you need. It's more XLM.
Yeah, I'm a
Stabilis, of
sucker for
course.
pain. I'm a
Yeah,
sucker
me
for
too.
pain.
Nothing wrong with being a little masochistic. It's fine.
All right.
It hurts so good.
Dude, that was like the massage I just had. The lady's like pushing so hard. And she's like, does this hurt? I'm like, oh, yes, it hurts, but it feels so good. Don't stop.
Yeah, my friend Trago probably thinks I'm crazy buying all that XLM.
I think you're crispy.
I mean, we all think you're crazy, but that's part of your charm. That's why we love you.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
But you know what? You might be crazy, but you ain't no fool. We already have one of those.
Hey, that's right.
I like these little alerts from Robinhood you get. It's like Doge is down
Mm-hmm.
9% in the last 22 hours, like some random fucking stat.
I know, right?
And then it's like, you know, once it's already happened, that means that the move's over. And then it's going to start going down because it's only going to alert you when they are dumping on you.
Yeah, let me alert people to panic sell their Doge, make it go even fucking further.
Mm-hmm.
Doge is down 5% in the last 23 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some weird shit. You're like, what? Okay, thanks for that, Robinhood, I guess.
Thanks, I guess.
I was looking to maybe get some EOS. That thing's dumping. Posted like an ABC on the weekly for that thing.
Bro, I don't think looking at charts is going to make any difference, man.
Hey, hey, it's
because
heating.
he right, yeah. Look at fuck, it doesn't make sense. If everything is going up, legacy, gold, why the fuck is crypto going down? There's no reason.
You're getting some good sell-offs though in legacy right now, especially the tech side.
Yeah, but that's now after fucking going to its mother's house and its girlfriend's house and coming home to rest. That's what it's doing.
Heating.
Bitcoin's been in the bathroom for the last 6 months.
Heating. Are you buying the dip, brother?
The dip is buying me, brother.
Uh, I got a little more dried powder that I can allocate this week on deck.
I mean, Bitcoin going from 53K to damn near or 270K in the span of what, like 2 weeks? I mean, that's a pretty aggressive move. What is that? It's a 30% move. I mean, that's pretty
Yeah,
big.
I mean, but everything else is at all-time highs, right? Gold was, I mean, in the legacy, I mean, it just is very dumbfounded in a way.
I wish there was like a BTC Apple chart.
Because charts have been showing up for last so many, 6 months. We've been saying all season, all season. So what the fuck? What is the chart saying? 6 months
Mm-hmm.
of all season, and it's still not happened. I mean, I'm not like negating charts or anything. I'm just saying it's so manipulated.
I agree, man. I agree. But it's manipulated because, like we talked about, man, it's Perpetuals fucking owns this market.
And also the exchanges. I mean, it's in the control of a few people without any regulation.
Okay, so you can get okay. So I got BTC. I did BTC USD divided by Apple. I mean, what you're saying is right, dude. I mean, on the daily, ever since like March of this year, I mean, Apple's been killing it. BTC's been going down. Kind of an interesting look at what it does in comparison to Apple.
And especially when everything has been going for crypto, it has been positive news for crypto. It's not, there's hardly been anything negative like FTX or you get what I'm saying versus last whatever the major debacles.
Mm-hmm.
So nothing negative of that sort yet has come in, and yet we are like, I mean, not to, I mean, Bitcoin is still at whatever 60. It's not bad, but the charts were saying it should have been up by now. Like at least that 74K up, we should have been in price discovery.
Someone just came in here a minute ago. Who the fuck was it? Talking about how I think it was Dirty. Dirty was talking about how now that Kamala is the front runner for the Democrats, and kind of this little issue that Trump had with reporters yesterday with black voters, that's the reason why BTC was dumping, just because now it looks like Kamala may have a little bit of a foot in this race, and that you may see people kind of getting shooken out. I mean, think about if the Democrats do get potentially
Yeah, her
Kamala
ratings
gets
have.
elected, bro. I mean, it's gonna be weird, bro, for crypto, especially if Democrats are so anti-crypto
Yeah,
and
but
just
again,
pretending.
if you read the reports, Kamala, and these are official reports or something on somebody. I saw that Kamala Harris and her team or somebody has invited three like Ripple and some other two top guys to figure out something for her for crypto or some shit. I don't know. So what you're saying is right. Kamala has got her ratings have gone up with all these guys backing, all the big boys coming out to back her now from the Dem side. But again, that's speculation. If that was the case, I mean, it's I don't know, man. Yeah, back to what prices we were before Trump's shooting, I think, or debate. That
Getting close too. I think Bitcoin is around 58K, 56 to 58K when Trump that pre-assassination attempt.
it just feels so artificially, manipulated right now. Like, look at Ethereum. Ethereum didn't even make its all-time high. I mean, considering it's the second biggest crypto asset, at
But you
least
got to
in.
think, dude. Think think about look at ETH like March of this year, right? You had this. It got to 4,100. You look to the left of the chart, and I mean, this was kind of what people were probably waiting for ETH to do is maybe come back to an area where they bought initially, and this consolidation from like this October to December of 2021. They're just happy to get out of break even on some of these positions.
All the fun is going to be next year. That's where all the fun is going to be.
If I had told you in 2023 before the run started that Trego, imagine if there is a Bitcoin approval of ETF and ETH is approved, and what do you think the prices will be? What would your answer have been at that point? You would have expected, magical numbers, right?
Yeah.
Bam.
Yeah, and they're gonna come,
63.3.
but
Getting there, man. We're getting
it,
there.
it'll
We
come
just hit
next
first
year.
target. Point 0.5, top of your range, 66,822. You just hit your future bottom of that box. We just hit it. So now we're about to break down from that box. So hold on. Let's see.
Yeah,
And
you just
you're,
swept that previous low.
yeah.
Now you're going to attack these kind of relative equal lows here at like 63.2. Short stops will trigger. I mean, long stops will trigger there. I mean, I would be surprised if this thing just does a jackknife, like a fucking 5K jackknife. I think it's going to be
Like
held up by a
back
lot of
up?
liquidity. Yeah, oh no, just down. Like if it just drops 5K from here, something like 58. I think
Hmm.
you're going to see some institutional buys like around somewhere below 63. I would assume. Fuck, I don't know, bro.
I don't know. I just need. Oh yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me.
We're about to find out.
Yeah. Where I mean, look. I don't know if you saw this yesterday. I'll put it back in general. Maybe I'll give you a perspective of what I'm looking at. Of course, I adapt myself to what's going on. I'm not going to keep the same fucking. But this is your inverted at the moment, and that came from. Let me get it for you.
Now you've officially swept all those lows to the left. Come get me at 63, you bitch. Come on.
Where the hell did I grab you, you motherfucker? Yeah, we going down. Down, down.
Don't catch a falling knife.
Oh, you want to catch? I mean,
Oh, come on. Oh, it's right at 63. What are you doing?
Oh, it's still open.
Bitty,
Oh, I'm about to bust.
get it
Bro, what did it get
right
to,
now.
dude?
62,920
Bro,
on
it got
Mexi.
on this one. I got to 63,000.63. You motherfucker.
Yeah. This is gonna be your retest from the bottom of the 0.5 on my range. If you get rejected, Do not buy this. Why do I have the?
Motherfucker. Fuck it, bro. I got in. I'm not looking for it.
It's gonna reject.
It might, dude, but damn. I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, I mean I get you. I don't care. I know this is doing right wing down on the inverted soon. I really don't care. I'll be stunned if we don't.
Yeah, so my entry is 63,241. Rookie mistake, bro. I mean, to put it right at 60, right at a fat round number.
It's okay. Just see it as you're testing the chart. Don't see it as you made the, like
Yeah.
it's okay to get invalidated on a 1 minute. It's better than getting invalidated on a 1 hour and you waited the whole goddamn move to fucking say, shit, I made the wrong move. So you never know. I mean, I just know that on my trading screen, I don't know where this box comes from. I have, hold on, let me just, oh, yes, of course. I mean, it's your 56K to your top, your point 0.5 legit just got hit, right? 63,000 on that range, 63,000. I mean, you got in right on the point 0.5.
Yeah.
63,200.
Yeah, I don't mind this spot. I'm doing 7x. Liquidation ain't until like 32K. So I'm not worried about getting in here. Because I heard crazy yesterday. He was like, when I start scaling in, I'm scaling it at 7x. And then I think he
Mm-hmm.
ramps it up to like 20x or 25x, takes some of his money out
Mm-hmm.
by upping up the leverage.
Yeah, not changing the position, but just the leverage. So he
Mm-hmm.
gets money back in his margin. Yeah.
Yeah, so he can trade something else.
Oh, and again, I'm sitting on the 15-minute. My bad. I thought I was on a 1 minute. Wow. Okay. Well, let's go back to the one. So one did left wing, left ear. This was your whole right ear down. Yeah, you might get your attempt for the right wing, but again, it's going to be like blocked in a box. Considering this could be your bottom, then your retest would be 63,900. And, there again, if it rejects, yeah, I mean, your move's just not over. And that's just fine, I guess. I'm gonna go see if Qui-Gon wants to have a 5 minute talk. If I'm not bad, come and get me. If I'm not back, come and get me, please. I have to go and see what's up.
Let him know.
And you said he put a poll up in his.
That was in the middle of the night. He was just saying, should he shut his Discord down?
Okay, I'm not even in the right general. Yo. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it.
If you look at, he put at everyone. He says poll is still active. 10 hours left to cast your vote. And if you click on that little link, it takes you there.
Oh. Conference everyone today. No. Okay, I'm gonna go and see. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Promise. Promise. Promise.
Come on, ETH. You know you want to get to 2,800, you little bitch. Let's do it. All right, now we're getting close to attacking liquidity near 62.5, 62.4. Got another buy order sitting at 61.8. I may move it up a little bit to like 61.9. Let's go on it, 61.8. Let's fucking get it. Mr. XCOM, goddamn it, 57K. Holy shit. Okay, so I see you're basing it on the volume, your volume profile. So I'll see what you're looking at.
That Bollinger Band bottom on the daily is around 6,800, man. 60,800 or 600.
I like it, man. I like it. Fuck that. I love it.
Sadist motherfucker.
We're just in a fucking washing machine, dude. Until yeah, probably September, October when you see the volume come back. Right now it's just perp wash after perp wash. He ran. You hold any ETH positions?
I did, bro. And I sold it to buy that fucking. Don't ask, man. It's so depressing. I bought that of the 100 cryptos that I have, the one that I picked is that exchange that shut down. I want that coins token.
Oh fuck. Is it Gemini? Is that the one?
No, the Indian exchange, Wazirite.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember now.
That's what the more you try to do in this shit, I've realized the more you fuck up, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Even if you buy the top, even if you buy the top, just sit on it, forget about doing anything. It'll come back at some point, you know. Don't try to manipulate too much or be cute trying to do shit to it. You'll fuck it up.
Yeah, and just have money to trade other things, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise it does become depressing if you're just like stuck in a position with no money. I mean, I've been there for sure a couple times and it just sucks, dude, because you're sitting there like, fuck. Like, I could be buying in even cheaper now, or I could be playing this or that, and you're just, your whole bags and positions, and you're like, okay,
Yeah, but I mean that's what I don't get. I don't understand. It's like if you have income coming in, it's fine, you know. But people like the first time it was at 64, 69K, when it must have gone down, you know, to 45K. People must have sold, let's say everybody sold at 45K, right? Even in loss. Then at 30K, people must have bought in or no?
yeah, I think so.
30K. So at 30K, they've bought and it went down to 15K. That means everybody got stuck. I'm not Bitcoin. I'm talking about alts. And the prices when Bitcoin was still at 30K, the alts were still rocking, man. You know, compared to
Yeah.
today. So if people were stuck, how the fuck do they keep buying every dip? Where the fuck is the lottery money coming in from?
I hear you, man. I think to play this market, and I mean, you should have a little bit. Well, not you should because I'm not doing it, so I'm not going to preach it. But I know Crazy does it, and a couple y'all do it. Yeah, have those long-term bags if you feel confident that we're going to have a continued uptrend for the next year or two. But yeah, man, if you can make profit and scale out of positions in profit and maybe keep a runner or two, then I think that's the best way to approach it until you get that next movement up past a range. But yeah, until then, man, it just seems like it's a wash, bro. You kind of got to ride these waves, take a little bit of profit when you can, and then just buy more on the dip and then accumulate more. But I
Yeah,
mean,
that's the game you play. Yeah, that's the game you play. But it's like any crypto you bought. you are down right now. I mean, no matter when you bought it in the last 6 months, you're still down.
Yeah. Unless you bought
Just
XRP.
gotta wait till next year, brother. That's it, man. All good. Part of the plan.
Yeah, yeah,
The way it
yeah. I
goes.
mean, October, everything, that is not the worry that it will not come back. That's the point is that looking, the charts were saying everything up, and not just the charts, everything else is also going up, it's not about the bias, it's about what the fuck, everything is going up, but why not crypto?
It's about the cycle, though. Like, if say we go up the whole year next year, and then everyone's like, "Oh, it just keeps going up. Why won't it go down?" And then 2026, when it's just going down, everyone's gonna say it's just going down. It's just going down. Why is it not going up? These things happen in a 4-year cycles. Next year is the bull run year, just like 21. It's every 4th year, and then it'll be 2029. Will be the next one. You just got to look into the cycles a bit more, and you'll feel a lot more relaxed. We're right on schedule.
Crispy, are you looking to buy any ETH or do you hold any ETH?
I had 3.5 ETH at 1,000. I sold them at like 1,300, and I never got back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably. I mean, I don't think here. I think there's better place, like for better returns, better X returns. Yeah, I still think XLM will achieve a 30 billion market cap. That'll put it at $1, so that's a 10x. Whereas I think ETH probably has a good 3x to get to the top of the cycle. So I figure I might as well get more bang for my buck. But if it goes back to, like, say, I'll probably start averaging in around 1,600.
Bro, one thing
Yeah.
I find crazy in a way, I don't know, I've not done the maths, but every coin everybody talks about is everybody says this will at least go to a billion. There are 10,000 cryptos. If everything go, and there are some cryptos like Bitcoin and all, which are like 1.5 fucking or 1 trillion already. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I'm
if
not talking dog with. I'm not talking dog with hat. I'm talking things in the top 50, top 100. Things with utility.
I would prefer the dog with half hat, whatever. I'm saying even those guys are still talking about billions, right? It's not like only the top 50. Every coin everybody holds says, I remember Quiet talking about some shit coin saying it will go to at least if it goes to a billion, imagine. So if everything is going to a billion, what kind of fucking market cap are we talking about?
Yeah, but the thing is, all these things don't have to go to that at the same time. It could literally just be a bunch of pump and dumps, pump up pump up one market, and then crash it, move that
Yeah,
money to the
yeah,
next. I mean, that's kind of what happens.
yeah, I know that, Kohli, the rotation happens, but still, I mean, if you think about it in a way, you still need what kind of money to turn it all around all the time, even the turning. It's not like when the rotation happens, something drops drastically because the money's come out from it, and then something goes up 100%. You get what I'm saying? They all are running.
Well, I mean, herein, my friend, if you next year comes and we do see everything up 5 to 10 to 20x, what good does any of this do you? You just need to weather the storm and believe that we're going to have a bull run again. Like, it's played out every 4th year since the inception of Bitcoin, since it came into existence. So, I mean, if next year we're not straight up, then the whole thing's broken and it's a Ponzi, and I'll probably start playing poker. But until that happens, I'm just that's a guy. I got my eye on the prize. And that's next year.
Yep, yep. Next year.
Hey, Rain, I mean, do you think it would, and I mean, this is me, I analyze myself too about stuff like this, but Do you think you'd be better suited to be more of a swing trader or a scalper versus yeah having kind of this you know this outlook that fuck maybe my position's stuck up there for too long than I much longer than I want it to be versus okay I'm in and out of trade sometimes I'm in for 10 minutes sometimes I'm in for 10 days but then I'm out waiting for the next play.
No, man, that is not how you make money, man. I've been trading for years. It's not like this is the first thing I've been doing, you know.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I know the game. It's not like I don't know the game. It's just that the game is so rigged in a way, in like because the market it's what 1.3 trillion or what's the total 2.2 trillion right now versus 100 trillion of legacy.
Yeah, it's got to be under 2.2. Let me see. What the fuck's it at? Yeah, it's right at 2.2, like 2.21. And look, it's the
It's
three.
not that I am way better. I might sound frustrated and all that. I can, but I'm way better in my position. It's just like, what the fuck, man? Like, why is everything else running? If everything else was down, I could have understood. Then yeah, I mean, fuck all that shit. Then it's
Yeah.
normal. But this is why it's like a black sheep in the family.
There's just not a lot of trust yet in crypto. I mean, the only ones that have somewhat trust right now is Bitcoin and Ethereum because they've got approved ETFs. Everything else is kind of flailing in the
But
wind.
even the
I don't
ETF
think
didn't
it has
do
any.
jack shit for ETH, man. What did the ETH ETF do? Nothing.
Well, I don't think it has anything to do with trust. I think it has to do with the time frame. Saturday is going to be Sunday, and Sunday is never going to be Monday. So if this thing doesn't run until Sunday, and we're sitting in Saturday, it's just the way it is. And I get it; it's boring, it sucks. But this is how they get the majority of people to miss the big gains, man, by boring them out, by making them think, "Oh, now's the time." But like I said, just wait and
Crispy,
see what happens next.
crispy,
If
crispy.
I'm
Nobody's
wrong,
talking about selling.
never trust me again. Go ahead.
Okay,
Sorry.
like Joel said, I'll see you in September. I guess I'll see you next year. No point hanging around.
I mean, look at the manipulation that happened. Like just looking at total three. Look at the manipulation that you had um, in May and June, July of 2021. I mean, look at that shit. You had like three wicks. One made a lower low. I mean, that could still happen here on total three, and we fucking go down to like 500 billion. I mean, we're
Yeah,
sitting at
yeah.
596 now, and I mean that they like we say all the time, and this is like the place where people get washed because either they're too high leverage or just impatient, and then they start to get upset with their positions that maybe they didn't take profit at a certain level or whatnot.
Hey, you can't be
It's
harsh on yourself. That's what I'm saying. You can't be harsh on yourself in this environment. It's doing everything possible to make you hate you, in every way possible. The markets are designed to make you feel like you are incapable.
yeah.
Amen. It's designed to make you feel like a little bitch.
Exactly, dude. Total three's back under 600.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
it's gonna
Yeah, I've
be
been
good.
buying some stuff today. I actually been buying some stuff this week, even before it was below here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, legacy is also down, dumping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just grabbed a long contract on S&P. They just
And
dumped it, so I just went and grabbed one.
Nvidia shot up to 122 yesterday. It's at 112 right now. I mean, that thing went to 100, shot up to what was it, 120? Yeah, it's fucking retraced more than almost half that move already.
This is a greedy long entry on Bitcoin.
Yeah, I got another
Very,
buy
very
order
good
at
entry in my opinion.
yeah, I got another one at 61.8. I like that gap that we were talking about that you can see like on the daily, the 12 hour, 8 hour, 4 hour. sitting between like 61.5 and 62.
Yeah, I'll be aggressively buying between here and 60,000.
Morning, Tom.
What up, man? What up?
Not much. Is Hiren still here?
Yes, brother.
Hiren, I ask you one favor as my friend. If I am wrong, never trust me again. But until then, have some faith in me as your brother. That tomorrow is gonna, or that next year is going to be up only.
If I didn't have faith, I would have sold off and not been on in crypto at all. I mean, faith not for the sake of crypto or technology, it was the sake for the fuck of making money and getting out.
Yeah, them
Yes,
boys
sir.
already dipping in some treasury bonds here. TLT, the rate cut play is already starting to play out. I'm glad I kind of got in it a little bit early. You have your sign of strength on the daily now.
I'm sorry for what?
TLT, treasury bonds.
TLT. I was looking at the US 10. Ah, okay. Okay. Because you broke above that resistance.
Yeah, man, like the 92.5 level. It's a pretty looking chart, man.
Mm-hmm. So when this goes up, does that mean, okay, it definitely went up when Bitcoin was rocking?
Just
So
historically, if you look at the rate hikes, this thing has had like 50%, or I'm sorry, rate cuts. This thing has had like 50% moves during the cutting part of the cycle.
Mm-hmm.
So what's your
It's
stop loss
it's
if you're buying heavily till 60?
they're different trades. So if we tag this, if we get below 62, 3, 62, 385, that wick on the daily, if we break that, then I'll be taken out of these trades I'm in right now. My average is 63 even. I'll take like a 6% stop loss, and then if you look at the daily, you have your SMA, your 200 SMA is at let me tell you, hold on, give me 1 second. For some reason they turned off on here. 61 180. So I'll be loading in there too, and a little bit below that in case they want to bring it below a little bit.
So basically, you will keep chasing it till it hits, right? I mean, the way to go about it.
Yeah, and if it doesn't, then it doesn't. But for me, these are good little opportunities to long here. Like I said, I cut my long at 68.8 at the top of the range, so I'm I'm trying to get back into a long with haste here. I'll be aggressive because I really like the way it's set up, man.
Nice.
Everybody just flipped bearish again. Everybody's scared out of their mind. Now you'll hear people looking for 40,000 again, and they'll be, we'll see what happens.
Who's looking for 40,000? Get that person in the Discord.
Oh, you already know who's going to be.
We have a boiler room
A
down
lot
there.
of people. A lot of people, man. A lot of people. I mean, you just see it across Twitter right now. People are looking for, even 30,000, 33,000. I see a lot too. People are like, we never retested, da 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 da.
The biggest gauge of when you
The
know
we
we're going to go
never
the opposite.
retested. Go ahead.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
The biggest gauge of what direction we're going to take is when matches goes the opposite direction.
Damn.
He's like, dude, when we were like sitting at 68K, he's like, oh, we're about to fucking rip. Bro, we're going 80K. And he starts getting all, and then when we dump a little bit, he's like, oh, we're going to 45K.
Yeah, it's tough, man. I love the we never retested. I love when that crowd comes out. Well, we never retested. We never retested this. We never retested that.
Let me ask, Crispy, are you there? Let me ask you something, if I can, if I may.
Yes, sir. I'm here. I am here.
So, like Crazy and Trego was saying, if all these idiots, or not idiots, you can never say anything to anyone. But if what if it goes down to 30K, 40K? You think the cycle is still intact?
Well, in 2021, before we did go from 60 to 29 to 69. So if we went to 74, you cut that in half. That's like 37, and then back up to over 100. It's possible. I think that's not a feeling I'm front running right now, but it is possible, and it won't spook me or shake me out. I just think it is a little bit different
You're
now with
super
ETFs.
robot.
I think there's the extra incentive.
Oh fuck, I thought it was just
Let
me,
me
that's
write
why I
it.
didn't say it.
You got like every
Is
other
it
word of that because
any
you're roboting.
better? Is it any better?
That's better.
Yeah. So can you hear me, Hiden?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that if you look in 21, we went to 60, then to 29, and then to 69, all within like 6 months. So it is possible that we, 75, the all time high, cut that in half, you go to 37. I don't think that's very likely, though. It's not my front running opinion because with the ETFs, I think there's the extra incentive for stability. They don't want to spook their investors in the ETFs. So I don't think it'll be as significant as a pullback as in 21, where we literally got cut in half and then went all the way back and made a new all-time high. But I'd say it's not impossible, and it shouldn't, spook you or anyone if it does happen. I don't think it's very likely that we go there before 2026.
What the hell is going on with Ave? You got Ave breaking out in the middle of this dump.
Is it?
Yeah, I read something yesterday or day before on some podcast, man. Somebody, showing something where somebody's fuck, I'm not sure, but some blue collar guy was saying that they are into Aave because Aave is reliable, like safe and reliable, and they are staking and all that shit.
Mm. Safe and reliable.
Yeah, so like they move their money from something to this because they feel this is like, very safe and all that shit.
Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if we close the day today above these MAs, above 64.5. Be a nice buyback into the afternoon. Everybody's freaking out right now, I'm sure. Um, just based off of the sell off. You got 4 red days in a row, so people are really getting impatient here in this chop.
Is your clam a little sore today, Tom? Sounds
Oh,
like your clam might be.
it's fucking aching.
Yeah, you don't seem to have that same spunk as
Yeah, dude.
normal.
I'm gonna go to the doctor for depression. I think I'm gonna get some medication.
Yeah, I think you might need a little preparation H down there.
Let's see if y'all can get it. My wife sent me this a while back. She said, oh, yesterday it was. If a man can teabag someone, what can a woman do? What's it called?
Trail, snail trail.
Clam stamp.
Clam stamp.
It's close.
That's funny,
She
man.
called it a clam slam.
Hey, yeah, close.
I called it a cooch smooch.
That's cute.
I got cooch smooched. Fuck. Better than
That
teabag for
sounds so
sure.
much cuter than teabag, though.
Yeah.
I
Teabag
want a
is just
cooch
straight
smooch.
disrespect. Right?
Right, Trago?
Yeah.
Coochie smoochy. That's funny.
Yeah, fucking TLT, dude. This is a crazy looking chart. This thing might get real spicy.
TLT.
Yeah, if you just look at the weekly or the monthly, zoom out on it.
Ooh, I see what you're looking at.
Nice, nice answer, Crispy.
Ooh. Keep going. I want to hear myself go, ooh. Yeah, I see
A
what you're
little,
looking at on the monthly.
little delayed, but Crispy, well said, huh, over there.
Look at Coca-Cola making new highs. Damn. People love drinking Coke, dude. It's insane, dude. When you just think about the way that chart is.
Fuck, why don't I have
People
it on
are
the
really,
damn list?
people really stuck on just drinking soda every day, like smoking cigarettes.
Did earnings come out for it? It must have, right?
Let's see. Yeah, you had earnings last week.
Bro, I was looking at that Carvana chart.
Sorry, what you
Jesus.
say here? What you say here, Rain?
I'm saying the reply that you gave was pretty nice, man.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, just trust me. This all I ask, and if I'm wrong, never trust me again. That's how confident I am in this.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't that what Kohli does?
That or OG does it.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought that was B.
No,
No,
that's
wait.
lucrative.
Well, no, lucrative does it because somebody else did. I think Sammy started it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Where the fuck is OG been?
Oh yeah,
He's
Salmon.
MIA.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Sammy.
He's
He's
hanging
around.
out in Quais a little bit.
Is he?
OG, no, he ain't.
Nah. He's I mean he might troll in general a little bit, but nah, he's hanging out in his degenerate Discord with a bunch of assholes. He's
got
just
his
taking a
own?
break and dealing with this shit.
He's
Yeah.
got his own Discord?
No. It's actually somebody who used to be in the crypto community, Half Millie. I don't know if you know him, but
Yeah.
yeah, everyone, yeah. So Millie's got his. I don't know. It's literally just a server of a bunch of assholes. They literally talk shit to each other all day. Pretty much every other word out of their mouth is the N word, and yeah.
Are they white?
No, most of them. Well, some are. Yeah, I mean
And they're
it's
using
a
the
good
N-word?
mix. Oh, all the time. And most of
White
the ones who
people?
do are white.
Oh no, that's not a
Oh,
good look.
it's bad in there, man. Like, I mean, to them it's a term of endearment. Like, they're assholes to each other because they love each other.
I
It's kind
get
of
it.
like how we are here, you know.
Yeah, I get
But
it. I remember white kids in my school saying the N-word all the time. This is
yeah,
crazy.
it is. I'm like, this makes me feel so uncomfortable. Like, I'll sit there for a while. I'll go in there if like and watch the UFC fights with them. That's about it. But yeah, I don't. I'd rather be here
Speaking of
listening
that,
to you boys.
did y'all see that transgender dude knock that woman out? Well, didn't even knock her out. He just made her like tap out of the fight in
Nah.
the Olympics.
Yeah. Lennon posted this
Some
morning.
big ass Argentinian dude that transitioned.
Damn.
45
That's so
seconds,
fucked
man.
up, man. Like that is not okay. Not okay.
Yeah, it ain't okay. It's weird.
You know,
man.
they did make it illegal to do that in I think it was Illinois. That whatever gender you're born as, that you can only play in that sport in that gender. Yep.
That's good.
I'm offended.
That's how
for
it should
them.
be.
Absolutely. Because I mean,
offended.
honestly, biologically, we were just built different. Like, I don't care how you feel. Like, that's fine. Like, I'll call you whatever you want to be called. but biologically,
Yeah,
still going to be built differently than I am, always.
and letting a transgender in swimming is different than boxing. That's, a big difference too.
They shouldn't be let in anything. They should go against their fucking bio. You can't mix people with different This is the issue. Is that
Or
they
they need
think
to
that they're
completely
not
split it, and there needs to be no gender separation. Period.
right.
Right.
They
And
should
it's
just have a
the best of the best.
transgender
That's all that
league.
matters.
They should
If
have a
you're the
whole
best,
There
you're
you
the
go.
best.
transgender league.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let them have their own little fucking trans.
Sure, do it.
I'd pay to watch that. I want to see two transgender people
Right?
just fucking bare knuckle fight each other.
Well, the
Absolutely.
hilarious part is like it's all when you do that type of thing, it almost makes as much sense as the people that when they find their sexual preferences, because it ends up being what you're biologically supposed to be anyway. You know what I mean? So in that case, for example, the transgender woman that transitioned to a man would then be fighting another transition woman that turned into a man. So you're back fighting woman versus woman, the way it's
Mhm.
intended to be, but you're just costumed as a man. So the silliness just exemplifies itself.
The biggest thing that made me go completely against any of this, I mean, I wasn't for it to begin with, but what really like solidified my position is that any man can claim to be trans, and then they're sitting in your daughter's fucking restroom at the mall next to her as she's taking a piss. It's like,
They're getting a bullet in the forehead.
I mean, that's the thing, right? That's the fucked up part of this whole thing is now anyone can claim woman if it gets more
I will
accepted.
go to jail. I will go
There
to
you
jail.
go.
If a man comes into the bathroom when my daughters are in there, I will go to jail. I promise you. And I'm not even fucking around. I will go to jail.
There we go. See, I mean, it's that solidified my position as to fuck no, like fuck no.
Think about
Make
your
a third
daughter
fucking restroom
going
then.
through that, dude. Think about your daughter. You would do the same thing.
Oh
You
yeah, if I
beat
had
the
a daughter
fucking
for
bricks off
sure, I'd
that bitch.
fucking yeah, dude. Hell no. My wife is like so anti that shit, dude. She'd kill somebody.
Yeah,
Fucking
but you
A.
gotta
That's crazy.
understand what you're saying is so true, but what you're saying crazy. I understand the emotion, but if you go to jail for that, you're destroying a family already. If you go to jail, so one transgender person, no matter what, I'm not saying that, but it's just so woke, man. It's gonna destroy people's lives,
Yeah,
families.
agree. And can you hear
Yeah,
me,
but you
Trago?
got a
I
business
wanted to follow up
Yeah.
on what you said. So that's the problem I always had with this whole thing is nothing to do with the transgenderism. It's everything to do with the sickos that hide and have complete anonymity and protection within that community that do want to do the perverse things, like go into the, you don't even need to remove your penis. You can still go into the woman's restroom. Just say you're a woman. That's where so I'm in the same spot as you there.
Yeah, 100%.
Back to what you were saying, Harain. If everybody stands up and just beats the fuck out of a transgender, there won't be any left. That's the way I stand. If
But
everybody did what I said to do, then these motherfuckers wouldn't
that's
do what
not
they're doing.
right, though, Tom. It's not right. It's not Christian because there is good people that are born with that mental illness and they want no harm on anybody, but they aren't right. Like Bruce Jenner, for example, great guy, but should he have to suffer his whole life because he was born that way? There is an argument to
But he
that.
goes into the man's bathroom, I guarantee you. He doesn't go into the woman's bathroom.
Right. But you're saying beat them all up.
No, I'm saying if they go into the man's bathroom or the woman's bathroom and they're a man, then they deserve to get their ass beat.
And
And
does
they
Bruce
should.
Je-
And
does
people will do that.
does Bruce Jenner play with the woman's handicap when he goes golfing?
Oh, that.
No, he just dresses as a woman. Everything else he claims to be a man. He doesn't even claim to be a transgender.
So weird. So fucking weird. It's very confusing. He should have just kept that
That's
shit
the
in the
right
closet.
way. Right, if you want to do that though and it makes you feel better to dress like a woman, then that's fine. I mean, it's weird, but just don't start trying to change laws and shit to make everybody else suffer. Like
Well,
you want to
no.
make this weird ass
Okay,
decision,
yeah.
then live in your
Well,
decision.
it's not fine then, because I
Yeah, we're on the
mean,
same
because then it goes back to
page.
any man can dress up as a woman, and then he's in your freaking daughter's restroom next to her, like
Right,
because
that's
he
when
got
they
the
put
pass
the
to do
Not
it.
when I'm there. They
That's the thing, yeah. So it's like,
Not what I'm.
Don't affect people around you because your weird ass decision. That's my
yeah,
stance. Like if I wanted to turn into a flaming homo tomorrow, then I shouldn't
You'd
be
give me a
against
call.
other people's. Yeah, I'd give you a call. No, but I wouldn't be trying to affect other people. You know what I mean? Once you start impeding your will on society because of your weird ass decision, to me that's ridiculous, man.
Right.
yeah. That should
Totally,
be
totally.
the burden that you carry to your grave is that you always felt like you're a woman. Keep that carry that shit to the grave. Don't sit there and now you're gonna because you don't understand like someone like Bruce Jenner it can affect so many people now. And then he got a fucking award that he like
Right.
accepted over like somebody who was
Oh
like a
yeah.
military vet. I mean, like, bro, you got a courage award because you came out as a fucking woman.
Right.
That's
It just
insane.
Don't you
what
guys
the
see
fuck are we
how
doing?
don't you guys see how they crept it in there? It started very slowly with gay marriage being legalized by Obama, and then it was don't ask, don't tell in the military, and then it was just tolerance, just show tolerance. And now it's like if you don't want to date a transgender, you're a homophobe, and it got so extreme, so radicalized.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You
exactly
know,
what it is.
one of the biggest reasons which I think for this is that people's lives have got too what is the word?
Easy.
Easy. They don't have to work hard. They don't have to walk
Absolutely.
just to collect.
Absolutely. I agree. I think adversity would change a lot of things for these people because a lot of these people, I think, well, maybe not all of them, but a good amount of the youth, just in general, faces little to no adversity nowadays. A good amount of them. I didn't say all of them, but a good amount of the young population faces little to no adversity because in America, we have it sweet, man. This is a sweet country.
Like it's bizarre, man. Like what the fuck are we even talking about in today's times? Sometimes it's like
It's
what
ridiculous.
the fuck?
You
It's
think about it,
confusion.
it's like if there's no problems for people to deal with, they'll create their own problems. It seems. You know what I mean? It's like if there's no drama, then people, if everybody's just comfortable and everybody's just prospering, then all of a sudden everybody turns into a freak show because there's no adversity. Nobody has to exercise. Nobody has to sweat. People are just fucking pounding food every day and sitting around playing video games, and there's no adversity. And this is what happens: depression and mental health and all these other things.
It's not just that. You see the culture in terms of even that. Apart from the fact that you see all these environmental fuckers painting all the things around people's planes and canvases like portraits, museums and all destroy. What the fuck lying on the road? What is wrong with these people, man?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely insane.
I mean, you want to
It's
protest.
definitely
If you want to
yeah.
protest, you want to protest it in a place which is like a garden somewhere, which is a known garden, and go on a hunger strike or something. Harm yourself to show that business. Why harm others? It's the easiest thing to do.
Exactly. It's they're cowards too, man. In my opinion, these are people with zero bravery. Like you take the easy way out. You want to ride the emotion wave your whole life and just fulfill your emotional cravings. You're a fucking coward. Straight up. That's how I feel
But,
about it. Stop
but
following your emotions for every fucking decision you make.
Yeah, crazy, but the cowards need a voice.
Yeah, no. They can go they can be in a voice in a mental facility. They can listen to
but
their self.
how do these guys survive? How where do they work? Don't they have a job? Don't they have to earn money like to live?
These are all great questions. I always wanted the same thing. It's like when you transition to a transgender, what do you do for a living? Like you're fucking yourself so bad, and then they wonder why they're depressed and they have all these problems. Like you keep making these.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
honestly, they have the same jobs as everyone else. I actually work with quite a few of them in the hospital, and
Do you
uh,
really?
yeah. I mean, I have a actually I used to be really good friends with um, a transitioned female into a male. Wouldn't even know that he's trans unless he's told you. Um, my ex girlfriend is now my ex boyfriend. She transitioned into a man a while ago. She works at Amazon. Um, yeah, I mean, I actually know quite a few. transition
Dude,
people. I had a friend who transitioned and became an airline stewardess. Subsequently ended up committing suicide and was the first. Actually, it was a huge article. It ended up being like, if you look up, trans airline stewardess who.
648 there. I think they're at 2,
Oh.
Jeff, but you could be right.
You got a
Yeah,
hot
I think
mic
they're
there,
at,
Crispy.
I think they're at 2. Oh, thanks, guys.
But yeah, if you looked up the story on that, it's actually super sad. Like, it actually truly affected me and my family, because when she did her suicide note, she did it on Facebook and tagged my niece who had also committed suicide, and it got my family a ton of public attention. It was really, really bad. Like,
Oh.
really, really bad. It was.
Yeah, I'm sorry to
My
hear that.
family went through so much shit because of it. Oh my god.
That's awful. That's awful for
Yeah.
somebody's selfish decision.
It is. I mean, it's. We already went through such a hard time when she did it, and it was like reopening everything, because like we were friends with this guy too. Like, he was a good kid, and he was like her best friend, and he went through a really hard time after she died, and I think that was part of why he transitioned, because he was pushed into it.
That is tragic. To say the least.
Yeah, that's. But what about? I'm talking
Yeah.
about the people who go on the road.
The warehouse, pretty much.
Like, I'm talking about the people who go on the roads, go on the roads and sit and lie down and protest. I mean, don't they have to go to a job? Like, how are they going to eat that day?
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of Americans have jobs that have CTO and stuff. I don't know how it is in other countries.
Yeah.
I guess for me, it's more of like I can't really relate to it, so I kind of have maybe a different biased view, but I just can't relate to it. So there's a lot of confusion. I don't think many people can relate to it, to be fair, but yeah, I mean, it's tough, man. Health and mental illness are both very big problems, and
Absolutely.
yeah, I mean, but I think it's part of our cultural construct right now, because
Mhm.
it's an effect from many causes, if that makes sense. This is a domino effect from many things that are going unaddressed or that are intentionally um, institutionalized, like lack of
Yep.
exercise, lack of a good diet, lack of you know many things. There's so many things,
I
man.
mean,
It's
personally,
a broken
my
society,
my
really.
personal feeling is like most of this really has to do with a lot of the fact that no one's got God anymore. I'm not kidding. Like, I feel like a lot of it
Oh,
has
I
to do with
agree.
the fact that nobody believes in anything except for
Yeah,
themselves. Like, it's
yeah,
everything is about them now. It's never in the service of anyone else. And I think that's
absolutely.
completely fucked our country.
Yeah, because religion teaches you that it's about the community rather than yourself, and I think that's a very big cornerstone of religion, and that's what it makes
Hmm.
you less selfish. I agree, 100%. Whenever I'm away from the book, I can just notice that I'm more focused on myself rather than the others.
Yeah.
Whenever I get into the book, it pulls you closer to being a servant to others.
I think all the social media and Instagram and all that shit is also one of the big reasons, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Instant
It's all
gratification.
broken. Yep, that's another big one. It's all part of the.
Oh yeah. And you
It's
guys
a
were even talking
broken
about the other day
society.
with pornography and shit.
Yep, exactly. It's a broken
Yeah.
society that we're in. I think it's past broken.
It's always, I mean, it's actually getting better in a lot of ways. I mean, it was worse earlier, right? I mean, it was slavery and all. We are not in those times, so we are much better off. But now
It's
we are in
weird
a
though.
point. But we're now at a point where, because we have no problems, so let's sit and figure out unusual problems instead of. It's like the problems have also become newer.
Yeah, they've evolved into more difficult problems to solve. Because something like slavery is very easy to solve, and I'm not saying that being insensitive. It's just stop treating people like slaves, right? Stop, you know, holding them captive. That's an easy solution relatively, but these things are so complex and they involve so many mental things. You know what I mean? Like fixing people wanting to transition into transgenders and society depression and all these things. It's more a lot like it's more detailed than just. I'm not saying it's more important at all. I'm just saying it was easier to just say, okay, look, we're enslaving people. Let's stop this. This is inhumane. You know what I mean? It's like a switch. But for these mental problems that people have, it's a lot more in depth and complicated, I think. Especially since there's so much pushback from the people with the mental illness. It's like when somebody has a mental illness, they don't want to be told they have a mental illness. You know what I mean? And then they'll tell you that you have a mental illness because you're a bigot or whatever. You know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous, man. Anyways,
It's
I'm
like
gonna. Anyways, I'm gonna.
there might
What's
be
that?
some
What's that?
there are always genuine cases, right? But in this whole shit, even those guys will end up suffering, man.
Yeah, all you can do is pray for them. I mean, if you're of faith, that's what I try to do. I mean, these people need prayer more than anybody, in my opinion, because they're
Can you pray
genuinely lost.
can you also pray for my portfolio, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Otherwise, I'll have to become, I'll also have to go on Instagram and change everything.
You have to transition.
That's the only way I'll make money then.
Yeah, you gotta. Hey, you can't beat them.
You
Join
don't
them,
have to
right?
start an
That's
OF.
it.
It's fine.
What, Kohli?
I said you can just start an OF. It'll be fine.
What is OF?
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. Yeah, you can
Is
put your ass on.
OnlyFans is,
Right.
is OnlyFans a website or OnlyFans is like
Yeah,
something which is like a Discord where everybody can have their own thing?
it's a website.
It's like
I'll
a
buy your
pornographic.
OnlyFans, Rain.
It's a pornographic website, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean,
I'll
it
sign up
doesn't
for your
have
OnlyFans,
to
Rain.
be. Like, there are some people that legitimately will just there's things that you can pay for called the girlfriend experience for the incels who can't get a girlfriend, where you can just talk to me and you can pay me to talk to you and make you feel good about yourself. I
So I
mean,
can just register. So I can just go and register myself,
yes.
and then I have to stream myself naked. That's it.
I mean, yeah, whatever you want to do. Like, people are going to pay for your service of whatever you're offering if they want to
That's
pay for
it
it,
here,
obviously.
Rain. That's it.
Dude, I'm gonna start a call center of this man in India with everybody naked on the. Now,
Damn. I'll buy it, Rain. I'll be your number one supporter.
how much money do you have to like? How much money does one make in this?
I mean, it depends on what you're selling and how many subscribers you have. Because you're doing it for like whatever amount of money. It's like it isn't a job per hour. Like, you put a price tag on, $1 per picture, or $5 for a live show. Whatever it is that you're willing to sell yourself for, is what people will pay.
So it's like one-on-one, or it's like a
It
group
can
bank.
be. It could be whatever you want it to be.
I'm registering, man. I'm gonna send
Do
you my
it.
link.
I'll support you. I'll sub you. It's good.
Does anybody have a referral link on this? It's not an American company. Oh yeah, I read about this. I for fuck. It's a British subscription-based video on demand service.
Yes.
But why are the Americans not making their own something? Why are they using British website? Didn't they make Office their own version?
America doesn't do anything to themselves. They just steal it from everyone else. It's fine. That's how we
No,
became
no.
Americans. I mean, we stole the land from somebody else. What do you think?
No, and look at Apple, man. He's made everything. They make Tesla, all these guys. Everybody does it on.
Apple is
Y'all are
not an
the
American company originally. I mean, where's everything manufactured? It ain't manufactured here. That's a Chinese company.
yeah, they are the manufacturers, but y'all are the inventors. The creators.
I doubt it. I mean, it may have been a quote unquote American because they may have lived in America, but I bet you they weren't from here originally. I clearly don't know that for a fact, but I just assume nothing's ever done in America because we just steal things from people.
But what a concept, man. What all people come up with, let's make a website where we have only, what the fuck? But don't they get scared their parents will watch or somebody will figure and all that?
There's a couple ways of doing it. There's a lot of creators who honestly, their parents are the ones that support them and even subscribe. You'll find a lot of people who talk about that. That's disgusting. But then there's a lot of people too that you don't have to show your face. You can show whatever you want. So like people don't necessarily have to know who you truly are.
Oh,
But people get doxxed all the time. And yeah, people have lost their jobs. They've lost all kinds of things over it because, they were teachers or whatever, and then students found them on OnlyFans.
wait, so students went on that site and they found teachers. Or that's so funny.
Gross. Kind of reminds me of that movie Varsity Blues. Like, they go to the strip club and they find out that the stripper is their teacher.
Yeah, things are still dumping.
Dump, I'm gonna buy the dip
Let's go.
at 30K.
Man, Nvidia back to 111. Sheesh.
Maybe it's still going to pick me up after all.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe this was just a fake pump to get you in.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Yeah, I think crazy left, but that was a good sell on AMD. That thing fucking dumped.
Why were you asking about ETH? Are you planning to buy ETH?
Yeah, sub 2800. You got those equal lows down there. I want to see those get swept.
Yeah, I sold at 36, but no point. It's as good as not like losing it all, you know. But yeah, I mean, not bad. 28 is good, man.
Yeah, I think anything under 3K is not a bad pickup for ETH, um, especially after this ETF sell off, this hype sell off that we're getting.
But are you balancing your portfolio if you're building one in terms of some risky and like some non-risky like that in terms of
Yeah, not necessarily. I'm not putting too much into kind of smaller projects. Mostly just trying to swing Bitcoin, maybe ETH.
oh, you're
Um,
swinging. You're not talking about like investment kind of a thing.
yeah. No, I don't want to invest in crypto. I'd rather just swing it. At least that's for me personally. That's kind of why I like this space is because you can get some pretty good returns on swings.
Yeah, I agree, man. Not bad. I mean, it's best if you can do everything, you know, swing and futures and invest. But I mean, most of the people do that. You know, people who've been around, they do all that
Mm-hmm.
except trade daily. But yeah, man, whatever gets your boat going. But swing trading is fun, man. If you can, if you're doing it on spot.
Yeah. Spot are just super low leverage with like big gaps in your DCA strategy. That way you're not like buying too close of a percentage. Like maybe like, you're buying every 10%, but the thing goes down fucking 80%. You're trapped,
Yeah.
way up high.
What Rick was doing basically at 15K.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, scale in.
Yeah, but if you have money coming in every week and you don't know where the bottom is, how are you going to do that? You're going to miss the night.
Yeah, I mean, you got a point. I mean, there's the time-based DCA and then just a percentage retracement DCA. I mean, that'd be interesting to see which one works better. Just if you're investing, putting the
Times
money
out
in
of 10.
once a month or once every 2 weeks or whatever, versus waiting on, a 10%, 20,
Yeah,
50% retracement on things.
I'd like to see that too. But I guarantee the one that's buying weekly, even if it's 5 of those buys are higher than the one that the other person gets, they're still probably going to get more coins if they're using the same amount of money.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter either if you don't hold it. If you get shaken out of it, once you get a 70% return and it keeps running to 700%, you're not really gonna do well either compared to other people. It's underrated too, holding on to shit, being able to hold it rather than once you make a little bit of money, you cut it. That's what a lot of people are gonna do too after all this red. The market trains people to not hold on to shit for any amount of time because anytime you watch it go up and then come right back down 13 times. Whenever you get into the green for 5 minutes, you're gonna want to yank your money out because you're like, oh, this shit's going back to. You're gonna think it's going right back, and it might, but the one time it doesn't, then what do you do? It's
Yeah,
designed.
man, crazy. I was thinking the same thing what you're saying yesterday. It's just so brutal the way they wash you out. They fucking wash your brain in every way. You know, by the time they go up, you're like, fuck, this much is enough for me. I'll get out safe. And it's you don't do anything, man.
Yep. And you never make their goal. The people that really make money out of this market is to make sure that you don't make any real money. They want you to take your little, 5%, 3% a year, or whatever it is, and walk away happy. They don't want you to make any real money in this market because that's what they want to do, and they can't make they can't make money hand over fist if everybody and their grandmother has the psychology figured out and is making money. Because at the end of the day, they're paying you. You know what I mean? And they don't want to pay you. You ain't getting paid. I'm not getting paid by y'all. and you're not getting paid by me. When you make money in this market, you're getting paid from the institutions, from the big players. We're like fleas on the back of the dog, on the back of the beast.
You see that shit I just posted about the transgender boxer in the Olympics?
Yeah, we were just talking about that a little bit ago.
Oh, were you? That's crazy. That's insane.
Yeah, dude, it's fucked
Yeah,
up.
we were talking about it.
Shit is a joke, man. Literally a joke. I wish I could knock him the fuck out.
The thing is, they banned trans. I don't even know how to say it, trans from the swimming competitions.
Say again?
I said the Olympic banned, I think, trans from doing the swimming competition.
They should eliminate him from all of it.
Oh no, absolutely. But that's crazy that they just banned him from that, but then allowed men to beat up on women.
Well, you at the same time, you saw the other one, the shooter, the Turkish shooter.
Mm-mm.
The cool dude.
What happened?
Oh, you haven't. He's fucking a sensation on internet right now. The Turkish shooter, in a 10 millimeter whatever meter shoot, that fucker was standing with his hand in his pocket and he just without any what that earplugs or any of those modern gizmos that everybody else was wearing. This guy just like a normal casual guy, just like he woke up, went like his hand in his pocket, shot and won the silver, man.
Huh? Say the last part? He
He won
hand
the
in his
silver
pocket.
medal.
Okay.
Yeah, he won the silver with no gadgets.
For what? For
For
shooting like a
shooting
rifle?
pistols.
Ah, okay. So he didn't have any of the like
The headgear
measuring
on.
tools, right?
He just bare boned it. 1 second.
So
But
what did other people do? What do other people use? Headgear and ear protection, shit like that?
yeah, they have like a headgear where one of their eyes like has like a magnifying glass, it looks like, and the other side is like covered.
Oh shit.
But guess who won the gold? South Korea, baby.
Hey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the gadgets won the gold.
But it went around
Right.
the neck of a South Korean, baby.
Congrats.
South
Thank you,
Koreans
sir.
are killer, man.
Thank
Those
you,
are
sir.
some real fucking tech heavy people over there. Some tech
Are you
oriented
South
people.
Korean?
Yes.
Dirty, you're
Yes.
South Korean?
I'm half Korean. My mom's Korean and
Oh,
my dad's Italian.
oh, I thought you were a man of color.
No, I am man of the yellow color. I used to, what's it called? I videoed up, cammed up a lot of times in here. I guess you ain't seen me.
Was that you in the photograph with the nice derriere?
Say that again, bud.
No, that was not him
Was that?
in that picture.
Oh, okay.
The picture that you used to have as your avatar, Dirty, of like the little Asian boy with the butt next to his face.
Yeah, that was me at the age
That
of
was not
10.
you.
I'm feeling so bad I closed my short on XRP, man. Fuck.
Don't worry about it, Hirain.
No, not time to buy.
Just keep building them spot bags like a real Chad, like
Dude,
a real
I have
gangster.
I have 7,000 XRP. What else do you want me to do?
I want you to get some more.
I can't. No place
Okay,
to keep.
that's fine. I understand that. Maybe some XLM then.
How many XLM do I have? Let me see. Obviously, I can't beat you in that.
Well, you never know. Nobody knows how much I have or don't have.
Aren't you in like the top
I
5
mean,
or
you told
something like this?
I think I'm in the top 0.01, I think, percentage. I could be wrong. If anyone has access to the XLM rich list, I'd love to know. I thought that's what it was, though, 0.01 or 0.1 percentage. Well, it's been a long, strenuous, arduous build to get there. Didn't come easy,
I
as
mean,
nothing worthwhile should.
it's a lot for me, but I don't know. If by your standard, it
Oh,
might
it's a
not
lot
be.
for me too. It's a lot for me too, brother. A lot for me too.
Like
More money
11.
than I've ever had in my bank account. That's for damn sure.
Wow.
A lot more money than I've ever had in my bank account at one time.
So you have XLM like people have Shiba and all, that like millions of coins like that?
No, not millions. In the hundreds of thousands.
Wow.
I mean, that just shows the power of averaging in, though. A little bit here, a little bit there. Every week, just consistently buying how you have been throughout the whole bear market. I mean, it's only going to pay off.
Yep, true. That's the best
That's
systematic
right.
investment plan.
Yeah, that's right. And I agree with you both. And that's right, Coley. It's no more than, 50 or $100 a week. And then, sometimes 300 at a time for, I get like some taxes or birthday money. But
Bonus or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the same way I build my bag, for between everything, just a little bit here, a little bit there. I think the most I put in at one point was a K, and that was when I bought like a full K of BTC. And I mean, I did it at a good price. I bought it when it was down at 40, so I'm still
Yeah,
very happy with that buy.
that's probably around the most I've ever put in when I sold some. Well, after I sold my Dogecoin, then I sold my Bitcoin and Ethereum that I bought with the Dogecoin leftover money. And then when I sold that, I got the XLM. Probably 1,000 or 2,000 is the biggest buy I've done at a time. I know my friend C Black has got some good ISO bags too. Where'd everybody go? Am I roboting?
No, you're not roboting. I'm here. I don't know where anybody else is, but I'm here.
Okay. Dragon? Tom? Kidding? Is it something that I said?
Doubtful.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing?
Hey, what's up, dude?
What's up?
Nothing really.
What?
Nothing really.
Chilling.
Yeah.
It sucks having the community divided like this, because then you just come in here and it's
Yeah.
well.
Just tell Quiet to lock his Discord and come in here. What's the fucking big deal about this shit, man?
No, I already did. He doesn't want to.
He's scared that you won't allow him in.
No, he knows that I will. I told him that I will. I told him that he doesn't even have to explain to people what happened. Just come in here and just put the server back to the 4 piece, because he said the server was only intended to be for 4 people that he knew before Discord or whatever. That was the original story he gave me. So I said, okay, then just do that. Just put it to the 4 people that were it was supposed to be for. Lock the server after, and then like you can still keep the server with those 4 people, and then we can you can come back. It's not a big deal, but that's not something he wants.
Really?
Yeah, really, 100%. Yeah, I'm 100% cool with that. Him lock down his server and just keep the 4 people he said that he was gonna keep in there, and come back. Yeah, no problem with that. 100%. It's been like that for a while. I told him that that's cool, but that's not something that he wants.
he wants to run a
Wait,
server, and
what? Yeah, obviously, yeah. Wait. You guys thought that I told him that he couldn't lock down his server, and that he had to invite everyone from my server into it just so I could be like upset with him or something? You thought that I
what?
told him to do that?
No. What? I didn't understand what you're saying.
Oh. Yeah, that.
What? I didn't understand what you're saying. What did you say that?
What do you mean? What did I say? I said that why? Because you just told me just tell him he could lock down his server and come back, and I said yes, that's always been the case. I told him if he just because he had told me the server was only meant for 4 people before Discord, so I said yeah, if that's really the reason, then keep those 4 people, remove everyone else, lock it down, and come back. I got no problem with that. You can make your videos with those 4 people, and I don't really care. It's not a big deal. It's never been against the rules to do that. You could come back, but that's not really what he wants. Because he declined my offer.
It's so crazy. Hi B, how are you?
Oh.
It's crazy the conversations I'm having. I just had a 1 hour conversation with him one-on-one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
I don't
like
want this to
he's
get into
upset with
just
me.
drama.
No,
Yeah, I
I
don't want
won't.
to turn into too much
I
drama
just
because he's not
want you
here to
to
defend
know that
himself.
I know, but I think what I wanted to say was it is his intention. Like we gotta try and somehow. I was just in his Discord. I just popped in, so excuse me if I don't even know what you're talking about, but I heard the last words and
It's just
he
Hirain
is
said just let Qui-Gon lock his server and come back
yeah,
in here already, as
yeah,
if it's me that's stopping him from locking down his server and coming back in. But I don't
right.
have that. I don't have that sort of control in there. I also can't force him to do it. That's on him. I don't understand why it's being put the blame on me. I already offered him, hey, you said that this server was only for 4 people. So if that's true, then just lock it down and come back. Lock it down to those 4 people and come back. But
Yeah, it's a loop
I never
he's
said he
going
couldn't come
through.
in.
It's a
Yeah.
loop he's going through. I legit just had this talk with him, and I'm saying it like this because I don't want anything to be hidden. But he, I keep telling him, and Strings told him for 4 hours last night. Quiet. It's not a personal vendetta. If you lock your group, we can almost guarantee you that B is going to let you back in. Yeah, but then I have to conform to what B says. Yes, just like we're all doing it because we want to be in the family. And
It's a power struggle.
yeah,
He
and now
doesn't
he's like,
want to
but
be here. He mentioned to me that he wants to be the leader. He doesn't want to be a follower. He wants to like be the leader of a group. So he wants to be the leader of this group, really. Like, but it's his group, but with the members from here. So like,
yeah,
He wants
it's hard.
power.
It's hard
it's
to
weird. We're trying
because
to
I already
show him that
offered him the thing that he says that he can't do. I already offered to him multiple times, but he doesn't want that. So I think he just needs to be honest and just come out with what he wants. Stop throwing me under the bus for shit that's obviously not my fault. Like, B won't let me lock down my server and remove people and come back. Like I offered it so many times. There's only like
no, he's
you know
he's really thinking of locking the server, dude. That's what I'm telling you. If that's the case, you're gonna let him back in?
yeah. I already had told him prior. Just remove everybody, make it to the 4 people. Do the thing you originally said that it really was about,
It's
and
so weird.
come back in. Yeah, like
It's so weird because I'm telling you, whoever is in here has heard this conversation go on for hours with him. And apparently, I know that there was something in a conversation between maybe the both of you that needed to be resolved. But the way he's making it sound is he like he's going in a loop. Guys, should I lock my Discord? Yes. Okay. But why should
that's
I
not the
lock
answer
my
he wants.
Discord?
That's not
Right.
the
It's
answer
like
he
a
wants.
stop loss. It's like
He doesn't want
it's
to. He's waiting for someone to say no, quiet, don't lock it. That's why he
Right.
keeps
So
asking the
he's
question.
upset with
Yeah.
me now because he says, if you really support me, then I would have expected you to have my back and stay in my Discord. And I'm like, but Kwai.
It's
I
the
said,
same thing
I said,
he did to me, Turbo, after
yeah, but
being
I
on the phone
said
with
I
2
had a
hours with B.
really mature talk with B, and I said, my heart is there, but it doesn't mean I don't have your back. If it's a passion of yours, then do a fucking YouTube thing. Don't have a Discord that's going to keep separating. And he seems to not get out of that loop. It's
I
right
told
in
the
front of his
real,
face.
I told the real and him that because they had asked me like, "Hey man, that's not cool. You can't let people not have a YouTube." And I said, "Dude, whatever you do on your personal time, like having your own YouTube channel that's completely separate from this, I don't really care, dude. That that has nothing to do with me." Like I told him, I already know you post videos on YouTube. That like I've never banned you or kicked you or even deal about
It's
it. You can make videos
crazy.
as long as you're not inviting people from this Discord into another Discord or streaming the Discord without my permission or talking to me first about it. Then yeah, then you're good.
So the
Like
problem is
yeah.
really resolved
And
because he is not making it sound like that, and
it's
he's
not resolved
making me
because he's
feel
not
like
getting what he
it's.
wants.
I told him put the whole blame on
It
me, dude. I'm gonna fix it, and he still like wants to have these private conversations, and it makes me feel bad because he's not separating the friendship with what's actually going on with the Discord. We all told him, fuck the Discord. We're still going to support you. Do a YouTube thing. I'm not hiding it from B. He's like, he thinks that I'm not telling you this. I'm legit telling you, and I said it as if I become a mod again, it's only because I want things to go better in the group. The way it was, things needed to somehow blow up, but the way it did was fuck. Somebody blew it way out of proportion and keeps blowing it out of proportion. And the fact that you're clearing it up, and the fact that we're going in circles with the same topic with him, shows me that there was that conversation, and something is not being like understood.
Translated.
Yeah, translated. It's not us, it's not you, it's he's got the passion and the
it,
drive to do
I
something.
think it's just a lack of I think it's just a
Hey,
lack of
can I say
honesty
one
and
thing?
I don't know.
about
I've
what
been
you want.
listening.
Go ahead.
I've been listening. Can I say one thing? Let's
What's
not
up,
rule out
Crispy?
the idea that he doesn't want there to be a solution. Maybe maybe he just likes the attention, likes the focus, likes, it's the
That
same
is
shit that you.
100% what it is.
It's the same
100% what it is.
shit you said
Hence the
earlier,
loop.
Jay, when
Yeah.
he was stuck in that trade.
Yeah.
Exactly what I said a minute ago. I hate to jump in, but you're
Yes,
reading
you
my
did.
mind.
You
Okay,
did.
guys.
Just
Okay,
like
okay,
his
okay, okay,
trade.
okay. This is getting to a part where I like it's like dogpiling now.
It's
Okay,
not
I
talking
think
shit. It's the
everyone.
truth.
I know it's the
No,
truth,
we
but
told
that's
him
not a
though,
good word.
B. We
I know
told
it's the
him.
truth.
Yes.
Oh, it's true. I know, dude. You know how much restraint I've had not fucking chiming in there and just blowing stuff up, but I just don't
No,
want
but
to
it's not.
fucking
It's
smear
fine.
we
character.
I know this guy. It's not a bad thing. He knows himself too. This is just the truth of the matter. It's not a shit talking thing. But that it's
B.
so blindly obvious that that's the deal here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't be so shy and so proper about it. Like honestly, yesterday I told him, quiet, I'm your friend, but I'm not gonna, if I'm the only one who's gonna spit it out in your face right now, I'm gonna do it right now. And I told him, you saying that you built the community and you spent countless hours in there. I said, how about you spent countless hours in there complaining about your hedge when people were fucking ripping their hair out in the background. Mods were saying, what are we gonna do with this situation? I said, that's not donated time. I said, but fine, you were there, but so was I. So it's not fair to try to say, come stay in my Discord because B just wants the pull of you being in there. I said, it's the family. I don't care where it ends up. Yes, my heart is here. I blew up, but I made my apologies. I fucking said it to everybody. The joke was not a good joke. And everything after that, he's been persistent on keeping his way. So I don't know what much more I can do. I still support him, but I'll support him if it's a YouTube. He wants to do a stream. He wants me to go there. That's fine. Rick does it. Others do it, but it's not my Discord. I want that to be clear. Like this whole thing, like let's just get him to block the damn thing, get him back in here, and like turn the fucking page, man. Like
That's that's not something you gotta tell me, bro.
I
Like
know, bro. But thank you for clearing it up.
In the beginning, the offer was not even for him to shut down his Discord. I was just hurt, and I said, "Hey, I just don't want you as a mod for a while, right?"
Yep.
And I don't know how, when this is a bannable offense, and like it felt like a real betrayal to me. I don't know how that was taken so negatively by him,
I
right?
have that
Especially
text just to say
with
that
some
I
of
know
the
100% what you're saying.
yeah.
I know. Yeah.
I don't know how like this got switched so much, and I think it's honestly just because he's not truthful about what he wants, right? He
Are
just
you
needs to.
suggesting he needed an excuse to leave and start a mutiny, and you gave him one?
Yes, he needed an excuse, whatever it was, I think. But
Why does he take his mod privilege so seriously, man? This is fucking Discord,
he
dude. What the
doesn't.
fuck?
I
I don't
have
think he
no
does.
clue, dude.
Come on,
I don't.
man. This is getting crazy.
Especially after like splitting off and inviting him. Like I don't even want to. Best we don't fucking talk about this stuff in public. If we do
I
end up
don't
going
care how
over this
many
whole
of you
situation,
shit on me after this, if you do or
Me.
not, but you all heard it.
Quit being the bigger person. He's been doing nothing but talking, putting your name down in his Discord to your community that you built for the past 2 weeks, every single day. So let's get off this high horse shit and just start calling it like it is.
That's what I'm trying to
The
say.
only-
Like we've told him 20 times. What do you mean it's a shit show? We've all been in there. We all heard it. We all heard it. There's nothing I'm saying that you guys didn't hear. And if there is, please correct me because I told Kula the same thing and I put him in his place yesterday. So remember that. We are open about everything right now. B said what he had to say. We've said it to Qui-Gon 100 times. Why are we listening to it in a loop? Because he's not taking the solution. It's right there in front of his face. Lock the Discord. You don't have to kick everybody down to zero. Lock your
But it
Discord.
doesn't help, man, when everybody's running over there in his voice every single day. That's not gonna. If
But
if
he
people
blamed
really
that on
want
me,
him
dude.
to, if people really want him to lock it down and for us to all be together again, they wouldn't be in there half the day. So it's like it's bullshit.
I know, but he
Yeah.
blamed that on me too, like 20 minutes ago.
You know what's the
I
part that this is the only thing that really upsets me. These three little aspects. One, the honesty of it all, right? Like after hearing what Kwai said the first day to me, like listening back to it, after re-listening to the conversation I had between me and him in private, almost everything he said to me on that first day was a lie. Right? So that's one. So honesty, that's a big one, right? Especially this channel was just to help you, and then I hear about the freaking we're gonna dethrone the king, and then
That
Kwai's,
was
you know
me.
what? Fuck, I know that wasn't you that said it, but then it's
It was just wrong wording, dude.
but then it was Kwai like fuck it, okay, I'll do it, right? Like so
That was
when someone
Kula.
says no, Kula called him a pussy, and then Kwai said he would do it.
He
But
wouldn't stop.
But my point is,
in his defense,
if someone is saying fuck it, I'll dethrone the king, that doesn't sound like hey, I'm gonna help my buddy, right? So let's just make that the.
But make it clear that that's what I apologized for. That was
No,
my
you did
saying,
apologize.
and yeah, and I
I
know
just
it
want to
came
get
out in a
that.
very different context than what I meant. I just meant
want the
let's
whole.
take over.
Like, there's been 10 stories about why he did it, and
Indeed.
all different. And I just want to get this idea that it was something meant to help me from the start. Like I think it's pretty obvious that there might have just been a little bit of resentment and shit got carried away. I think
Indeed. Can you?
that's the honesty of it. Like it was something that probably could have been resolved with a talk, but I was on vacation, so it fucking turned into that. Second,
And
yeah, go ahead.
can you do me a quick favor?
Yep.
Answer publicly. Did I or not in your DMs put so much time, hours, and effort into having his back and trying to get to the point where you agreed you were going to give him mod back after your better judgment and everyone disagreed with you?
And like, because now he thinks I'm being Two-Faced after all the things I
No,
did
you were
for
defending
him.
him the whole entire time. Yeah, you were defending him the whole entire time and trying to like lean things his way. And it's a little bit obvious because you're his best friend. But I was still, you still convinced me. So,
Dude, I even
feel
have
that.
the message of you coming down on, no, I won't say coming down on me, but actually defending him. And then it was like, you know what, Jay? Like, I've tried everything. I don't even know
Yeah.
what to say. I'm just gonna step back. And no, dude, like
Well,
I know too. Like it's been a weird thing. We're starting to see a lot of characters really portray themselves. He's not the only one. My character, I don't think surprises anybody. It's not the first time I blow up, and I apologize. But that's who I am. My heart is
but you
massive.
always admit when you're wrong and then
You
make it
have
right.
to,
I
dude.
respect that.
I
Yeah.
even told Kwai, I said, I told you I'll take the blame. He's like, yeah, but it's still me that's here by myself. And I'm like, so lock the fucking Discord
We'll come back.
and
Yeah.
you're gonna be back in. What? It's so simple. I legit on my mom. I said I literally just had this conversation with him, and he said, can you be in my Discord? I'm gonna go and do a stream. I said, look, I'll hang around for a bit. I have shit to go throughout, but I said, oh shit, B's in the other Discord. I'll be back. I didn't say B's in the other Discord. I said, quiet, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I came in here and I saw B talking. It was perfect timing. I'm very happy I came in here right now and listened to all of this. I think you needed to do it, B. I'm very, very, very content that I heard your side like this because it's not right in a way. It's not right
Oh,
that
can we just
it's
Yeah.
keep a
still
couple
going on.
people over there though? Like I like to just keep matches over there. Like take them out of here and just leave them over in Quaz.
That's
If
funny.
matches goes there,
Yeah,
I'm going
you
there.
guys want to know something funny? I actually enjoy listening to matches. I know a lot of people get annoyed with him, and I get annoyed with him too. But that's this is not even like
He
kissing ass or
grows
anything.
on you like a
Nah, yeah,
mole.
no,
Like a
matches is
fucking
actually that. There's this
Turkish
one
knife.
moment where I told him, "Hey, like, stop doing this," and he said, "Oh, okay, my bad. I'm sorry." And for some reason, ever since that moment, I was like, "Huh, he's not a bad guy. He's fucking like he didn't argue with me about it or anything. He just realized, hey, I made a mistake. That was it." And from that point on, I really haven't had an issue with him at all. But
Yeah, he has a huge heart and he's trying to break out.
You know
He
who he
hates
reminds me of? Who matches reminds me of?
who?
who?
Kramer from Friends. If you
Oh
know,
no.
Yeah, yeah, a little.
He's just such
He's
a
really
different
trying to.
person in
He's
real
really
life.
trying.
He's
You can tell that he's genuinely trying to break free from the closet. You can tell.
Relax.
Better
Hey,
let me
Lee,
fucking
before I
choke on these cookies
interrupted
on
you,
you.
you were gonna say your point number two, and
I have ADD.
I,
I got interrupted already. Mostly just honesty. The fact that you need to just be honest about it. To I don't remember what they were. Fuck. Again, now I'm driving and I'm completely my mind's blank. So whatever. Honesty is enough, to be honest. Like
You were
I
thinking about him
just
in the
be honest.
closet.
Yeah, but
so
yeah, just pretty much
so
being honest with himself and everyone, and just yeah.
okay, but apologies have been made. You're not gonna make him come back in here and say he has to be sorry in front of everybody. I think that was a topic that made him very uncomfortable.
Well, he said that he. Well, this is the thing. When since I wasn't talking about him, I said I'm
Mhm.
not going to slander you. I'm not going to say anything bad about you. But like
Right.
right now, this is a one-time offer. This was the thing because I had originally told him, hey, if you come back in, you have to fucking like if you were lying a lot about me, dude. You have to fucking tell people the truth about what happened, right? But then I gave him a one-time offer, and I said, you know what? One-time offer. You don't have to explain anything. Just come back. Just all you have to do is say, sorry guys, I'm back. Right? Just say
Mhm.
that and come back. One time offer, come in now. And he wouldn't take it. He says that then I win. Said if we do that, then I win. And I said, what? What? Are you serious?
I
And
really
then I was like,
believe you.
okay.
I really believe you because he uses that
So
word a lot. He says, but then B wins. And I'm like,
You know
no,
the lamest shit about this
it-
whole thing is that
we're still talking about it.
we're just fucking here to trade,
yeah, we're
you
still
know.
talking
Yeah.
about it.
Right.
And And I mean, that should be like at least 80% of the channel. Like, make the main thing the main thing. Personal stuff, yeah, it's
Yep.
fun to joke around and shit. But once it becomes this fucking, oh, well, I put too much energy, or whatever the fuck it may be, it's like, dude, no, we're all together just shooting the shit, trying to find good entries on trades. That's it. We're all trying to make money.
So how many of you are
Yeah.
gonna go right back to Kwai now and tell him exactly what we talked about so we can get this over with?
You can,
Just asking.
yeah. Well,
'Cause
this is
Not me.
the one thing that kind of upset me though about this whole entire situation though was I remember in the past I said, hey, like this is the one thing I'm worried about, fracturing the community and whatever. That's why we have this one rule that is the only rule that I'm like super rigid on. Everything else I've been able to work with everyone with. This is one rule, just making other servers, inviting everyone to it, because it fractures the Discord, and I think this proved that yet again for the 10th time that it fractures. So the unless handled correctly, which takes a lot of effort, but so one thing that kind of bothered me is that like no one's ever gonna leave here to go make another Discord, and if they do you really think we're gonna go in there and what do you think is gonna happen? We're gonna go in there and talk in there or whatever?
Sorry.
And then it happened, right? So I kind of
It
feel
did.
betrayed in that sense, where like everybody was telling me the whole time that one, it's not a big deal, it's never gonna happen. Two, if it does happen, don't worry, we got your back because no one's even gonna go in there. But it kind of didn't happen. So I think everyone
And
now should realize why this rule exists and the importance of it and how it could fracture a community. Okay, that's it.
yeah. Yeah.
Yep. I think that's all with that rule. But besides that, yep, I think we're good. Ultimately, like I said, I didn't want to smear Kwai's character. I apologize to Kwai right now for having talked about it without him in here. But like Crispy said, he kind of been going a little overboard with
Wow,
stuff
it's
you've been putting
crazy
in your
how he
servers
absorbed it.
about me. Yeah.
It's crazy. I'm gonna have to go and talk to him again and devote another hour of my time because
You don't
he
really
thinks
need
that,
to.
dude, you know what the problem is? It's a very fringe area because I actually do care about the guy and I did push him, but I pushed him blindly. Okay, that's where you have to forgive me. I did not know he had a Discord for the 1000th time. My thing was mostly a joke, and it got wiped out half an hour later. His thing was, yeah, but Turbo, I've been working on this for months. And I'm like, well, that's the first I fucking hear about it. The last thing I ever heard was 3 months ago, you saying, maybe I would like to have a focus group. I would hate to have anything happen with B, but maybe he would see that, I would just be bringing a certain thing to his group, but it's not his group. That's where I differentiate. If B doesn't want to have a partner in the group, that's B's call. Like, it's not for me to fight for.
What does he mean
Like,
by working on it for months, though? I mean, you could make something like that in 5 minutes. So I don't understand how
well,
he's acting like it's some grand project or something. I'm not trying to be
He was
disrespectful, but
I
he
don't know the works
made the
behind
server
it.
he made the server months ago, but he was waiting for an opportunity to take advantage of. I think is the
yeah,
situation there. Yeah, but
Well,
yeah,
so
I don't know. I just need fucking honesty, bro.
that's what
And
I said from
like
the get go. Was
that's
that the
why
timing was perfect? The timing of it all was perfect because all
I,
the
I
shit
would
that was going on.
I would
he had it
refrain
though.
from trying to make assumptions of people's intentions.
Right.
Just
what.
He
yeah.
had it.
Yeah,
He
Was
had
calling
it.
a spade, man.
That's all. It
Well,
wasn't
some of
a
the
timing.
stuff that I just said right now, he admitted to me in a call. So if it's not an assumption, but okay. But
Okay.
he didn't want to have the call in public. Remember I said, hey, I want to have this call in public, and the call wasn't canceled because I canceled it. It was canceled because Kwai didn't want to get in public and bring all this stuff out in public so everyone could hear. He wanted a
Yeah,
private call with
he wanted a friendship call first. That didn't involve having
this whole
mediators and stuff.
situation. Well, no. He didn't want any of the situation brought up
I'm just
when
saying
we
that's what
did it
he's
in public. Yeah.
told us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Again, we get stuck on like focusing on problems, and
I
this has
gotta short
been,
this.
yeah, this has been talked about fucking ad nauseum.
Yeah, I had a
nauseum.
question.
being a solution based having a solution based mindset versus just a problem focused mindset that becomes the issue is that all we do is just talk about fucking problems, you know, and then
Yep.
it become like I love Kwai and I don't mind him having his own place. I think he just needs to be able to build it from the ground up on his own. You know, make YouTube videos if that's what he wants to do on his own. Fucking do it, man. Fucking, you know, I'm all for it. Like
Yeah,
I'll support that. But the scalping of everyone over there, I think, is the where it kind of gets
that's it.
fucking weird.
Well, he's legit told me that if I had just kept my support and I would stay in there, that people would be more in there. And I said, but quiet, that's not fair. I said, it's just not a fair statement to make. I said, you can't ask me to choose. I said,
But why would he ask you
I
to be in there if the whole point is to help? Why would he
the
ask you to be in there?
community,
Doesn't make any sense.
dude.
Why would he
Your
want you to
fucking
be in
guess
there?
is as good as mine because I legit showed him that on my own, if I go somewhere, I have people that stick with me, and that if I'm in his Discord, I'm going to be taking those people, and I don't want that. It's just not what I wanted to do. He's so mad at me inside because I made it public in his words, but it wasn't me. It was
Same
Kula
here.
that came in the group. He's like blaming these things on me, and I'm like, but dude, like, you have to understand. I had a 4-hour conversation with you in strings, and I told you I was not in agreement with what you were doing. I was in agreement with it being a joke at the moment. I have to take this call. It's the hospital. But you get my drift, right? Like, it all went too far. We just have to fucking settle it.
Yeah, and I think the reason why it's gone so far, I've presented as many solutions as I can, but the solution that I want is, hey, B, I want back in your Discord. I want mod. Also, I want you to not talk about the DMs or anything that actually happened. I don't want you releasing any of that stuff. Plus, I'm also gonna be taking your Discord members, and I think that's me bending a little bit too much for this situation that it is. But
Sounds like
yeah,
you're being reasonable to me.
yeah.
Just being
And
objective.
this whole entire time, I've been trying my best to not at all talk about him in any negative light in public at all. So,
Fucking spy is shitting again.
but yeah, I think today there might have been a breaking point. So I do apologize to Kwai for bringing any of this stuff up. But like I said, if you really want, we can talk about all this stuff in public, and we can pull up screenshots and sound bites, and then we can really just lay everything out on the table.
I had a trading question if you guys mind wanting to change the subject.
What's that? That's a rare thing.
Trading?
Okay.
Ew! What the heck? Get out of here with
So,
that stuff. This isn't a trading channel. This is B Drama Live. But go ahead. I'm joking.
Coley missing her target earlier today had made me thinking about it. Like, cause I'll have like little targets in my mind of re-entry, and I don't always wait for the exact number. I kind of wait for like how the 1 minute's reacting to it, and I'll be like, well, I think it might turn around here. I'm not gonna wait for 13 cents flat. I'll wait for 13.25. Like, speaking of Doge. And I'm just wondering how you guys kind of tackle that problem, or do you just stick strictly to that target, to the penny, or do you kind of think
Turn it
like me
into an area.
and wait for
Turn,
like a little confirmation on the short term time frame?
turn it into an area with scale and probably volume scale too. So you turn it into a range instead of a line, and you make it a volume scale range and volume step scale range. So first entry, 1% away from your target to the upside, right? Let's say it's coming down for a buy. So you buy early by 1%, but you're also putting in like 1/8 of the initial amount down. Instead of 1%, now you use a step scale, so it's not every 1/4%, maybe it's every 0.5%. And then as you get closer, the amount, the distance between your entries is smaller, right? And also gaining in volume as well. So in amount per se. So you turn it into a range and you stick to that area, right? When it goes up and you're like, man, I only got 1/8 of the of my buy-in, right? Because right now, let's say it went to 103 or whatever on Nvidia instead of 100 flat, which or 98, which is like the order block that's supposed to come down and hit. So it didn't come to that area. But let's say a little bit of your trade is in at 1, and now it's at 119. You're like, fuck, you know what? I'm just gonna go all in. Well, what if it comes back down and punishes people for buying early, and comes down to actually hit that order block and really secure that support and do diminished return low? Well, now you're effed because you put in your whole bag in that one trade. But at least if you turn it into a range with volume scale and volume step scale, and I can show you what I mean by that when I get home, but if you turn it into a range, then at least some of your trade becomes like at least some of the amount you wanted to put in makes you money, right? And then you always have that extra, uh, the extra funds down there just in case you are 100% accurate on target, you know? So you get rewarded
Yeah,
for being accurate while still making some money in the meanwhile when you're not as accurate.
I think that's really good advice. Thank you.
No problem.
Can we get back to the drama? Damn it.
God damn it! I almost
TA was
forgot about the
boring.
drama for a second.
Yeah, I bought Nvidia at
But
100. I sold it at like 113. I didn't care that it popped higher, but yeah, I'm still waiting for those greedy entries sub 100.
B, could I get some TA on the Kawhi drama, please?
No, I think that's the last time I will speak of it in public unless he is in the room. So if yeah, I think like I kind of I honestly didn't even want to do it now, but I did want to do it sort of because I just had it. I've been a little bit frustrated with the whole situation. Especially his comment that he made yesterday, which he probably thinks I didn't see, but I did. Him saying, I can't enter the group because B won't let me. The decision's not up to me. Well, that is definitely not true. I told him the conditions. I
That's
exposed him
why
being
I
fair.
asked you. That's why
Yeah,
I asked you.
I feel like I'm being pretty reasonable and fair, and I think all the evidence is there that him having his own little side community, inviting everyone to it, is harmful for the Discord. So if like that's all that it is, and yep, all right, that's it. Hopefully we don't bring this topic up again.
Yep, it's done, man. How much to go on and on? It's fucking boring, man.
I need to know
Yeah,
where
right.
Darrell is buying in on this dip. Darrell, where are you?
God damn it, he's in Quais. No, I'm joking.
He gets
I
some
don't know.
killer entries. I want to know
I'm
if
not
he's
sure if, if he is.
looking to
I,
buy
I
in
will say
anywhere.
whether it's you or Kwai B, but if you guys could like get some of the people's here's TA into a video form, like a 5 or 10 minute video, like once a week or something, because sometimes I can't catch your charts when you're streaming when I'm at work, and I'd love to see like Turbo conceptualize his cat strategy into a solid video to share with people and help teach them what he sees, and maybe it helps them, helps me, or that's
If
something that could help.
people, this is actually one thing that I brought up to people. Last time I asked people, hey, is it okay if I follow your trade through completion and post it on the YouTube? And a couple people that I asked said no. So, and for whatever reason, I don't know why, but they said no. So, but I will be willing to do that with anyone who's willing for me to follow their trades and track them and make like a TA video. I'll do it.
And
I'm
whoever
also
does,
working on some long content video. What?
and whoever does contribute that time to you to help make that happen is just going to make the community stronger and grow better. And I think that should be the focus.
Yep, I agree.
And I think Sarcastics mentioned going live on TikTok. That'll bring in some new voices. If you guys want to hear new people, I think TikTok. I hate TikTok, but sometimes you got to secede to the new generation.
Yep.
So
TikTok is actually way easier to blow up. I have like 70,000 views on my videos on TikTok. It's crazy.
Yeah, talking to B privately, I was mentioning like, yeah, if we're gonna start bringing in people, man, we gotta vet them and just make sure they're somewhat like savvy with trades. Because
Yep.
the moment we keep introducing new traders, who don't know how to trade, it becomes one of those things where now you're kind of bringing the value down of the people who are experienced. Now having to constantly like re-explain the way things go and this and that. It's like to elevate this group, you got to have people who can push you versus constantly going backwards and having to re-explain what a fucking ABC reversal is or how you use the Fibonacci and shit. I mean,
B,
that's
why
my
are
own
some of the
personal
little
opinion.
lines on my chart green and the other ones red? What does that mean?
And then it
That's a good
turns
point
into a
too,
teaching
Trevor.
group too. And I
Yeah.
don't know if we want that to be the thing
No,
here.
I
I'm
don't
not
mind.
sure
I don't
about
mind.
y'all.
I don't mind teaching, dude. Especially when it's basics
Well, I'm
like support
saying
resistance.
the focus
Yeah.
being teaching rather than trading itself.
Nah,
Yeah.
yeah. The focus should be trading, everybody seeing setups and being able to get a bunch of different eyes on the chart and being uh, like let's say before I was looking at the thing and I say, okay, this is descending running wedge.
Yeah, that's another thing talking about the experience thing. I've garnered a lot more trust in all of you guys since I've been following you since Thames. I've just noticed a lot better a lot better risk management to boil it down, and it makes me feel more comfortable listening to you guys. I didn't listen so much in the bear because I was still, yeah, I'm not confident in listening to other people and following my own convictions at the same time.
So you're saying you're confidently losing money now?
Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Yeah.
Damn. If you're gonna do it with
Very
confidence,
good.
right?
God dang it, Ford's still dumping.
Yeah, you got an interesting look on USDT dominance on the monthly, man. You're right above the 50 on the monthly, and you've rejected several times. And the last 3 months, the last 4 months, you've poked above the 50 on the monthly, and you ended up closing the monthly below it. It ended up being all wick above it. I'll put it in general. This is a big area of resistance here for USDT dominance. A lot of rejection historically here over the last 4 months.
Okay, so I wanted to get you in here to talk about the rate cuts. If now the rate cuts are potentially happening, they're more than likely going to happen in September. Do you think the market is now pricing that in, taking profit before that happens?
No,
Like what?
because if we were to cut rates yesterday, you would have seen the market rally more than likely. I think that this is more of the the market's going to rally into rate cuts traditionally, but it's just from that point forward, from the first cut to the last cut, within 6 months of the first cut, historically do we roll over. So you have a 6 month window. But the interesting part is that from each rate cut cycle, from the furthest away in history, meaning back in the early 2000s, to the most recent with COVID, the amount of time that it has taken to roll over after the first cut has decreased, if that makes sense. So in the early 2000s, when they cut rates, it took 6 months for the market to roll over. Then the next one, it took 2 months. And then the last one that we had, it was immediate.
Was that
Started
like
rolling over
2018?
just about 2019, COVID.
2019. Oh, 2020.
Right. Well, I guess they started cutting it in 2019, but they
Oh, before
really
COVID.
flushed. Yeah, well, they were cutting rates before COVID happened, but COVID happened right in the middle of rate cuts, and they ended up just ripping the Band-Aid off. And I think the terminal rate was at 4%, and they did I think it was a 2 full basis point cut at once, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember exactly, but COVID triggered a large rate cut, like a one that's a lot bigger than any. They basically just removed all rate, all they brought it to zero. when
Mhm.
COVID happened, and it was about halfway there. They had been about. I'll put it in general. The Fed funds thing.
Yeah. Yeah, some of these are just giving up the booty from their pump, like SMCI on the on like the daily chart, and almost its full pump is now being taken back.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you're getting some dumping into earnings. I think it's good though. I'm looking for longs on legacy, but so you have it here. I'm gonna put it in general. So rate cuts in December of 2000. Um, it took. Oh, hold on. I gotta plug in the S&P here. My bad. It took So the first rate cut it took. You rolled over about immediately. So hold on. Maybe I was wrong here. Let me just review this real quick. So in 2000, December 2000, you started cutting rates. You rolled over immediately. So I was wrong there. That was
Crazy,
immediate.
crazy.
What?
If you don't mind, why don't you stream it?
Okay, I can. Give me a second. All right, whoever wants to get in here real quick.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Lift
All
off.
right, so you
You
have.
dog-headed motherfuckers, crazy is streaming right now. Why don't you jump on in?
Let's go.
Oh,
So,
okay, sure.
Just kidding.
so you have I'll wait for Jay to get in here.
I'm there.
All right, so you have in 2000 December of 2000, you cut rates. You can see here, right? This is how I know they're cutting rates because of this blue line, right? This is your rate, just in case anybody. I know most of you know this, but just in case anybody doesn't know, your Fed funds, which is your terminal rate, when it's flat. So this is your rate hiking, right? The rates are going up. This is when you're paused, and then this is your cut. And then this orange line is the S&P 500. So when you see here, they started cutting roughly in December of 2000. It took until this point here for it to roll over, right? So 92 days for you to roll over and find new lows. So that's roughly 3 months. In 2007, your cuts happened in July. You rolled over 90 days after that, 3 months. You made a new high and then you made new lows. You would eventually, that was so basically what I'm measuring is the final high put in before the final low was put in. You know what I mean? Before
Yeah.
basically the trend changed from making higher highs to lower lows. So even here, but the odd thing about this cycle, now that this is what I was misremembering, but it was close, is that you were already rolling over after they cut rates. So you could see something like this. So you were already rolling over. Let's see how long this was. You were rolling over about 3 months before the rate cut.
And 9 months before 9/11, which is crazy.
Yeah, it's like they knew. That's why they hit
Mm-hmm.
the Pentagon where they hit it.
Let's go ahead and
So
accelerate that. Let's do the housing crash. Accelerate that.
these are the smartest people in the world they have on their team, man. So don't underestimate these people. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
your rate cut here in July of 2019, it took 6 months, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Yeah, 6 months until you rolled over on the S&P. This is your COVID, and then this was COVID here, right? You were halfway through your rate cut
Um, and then when COVID hit, they just ripped the band-aid off and brought the terminal rate to 0. And then finally we have where we are now, which is we're in history. This is history, man. You're gonna see, um, basically we have a window, man. This is why I'm bullish right now, because we have a window from September. What the hell? Why does it say June down here? Y'all see that? Oh, it's not letting me go forward in time. What's going on here? Something ain't right here. 24. Why won't it let me go to September? Anyway, somewhere in here, right, we're getting our cut in September. So let's say it's right here. You have a 3-month. Something's fucked up about this scale. Y'all see that? It's funky. Anyway, let's remove this. I can't. Whatever. Anyway, so they're gonna cut in September, right? Somewhere we're running up into rate cuts, right? Um. Oh, I see what the problem was here. I see now. All right, it's good now. From September to December, you got that window to run up. If we're gonna, maybe you get lucky and you get a 6-month, and then you do a COVID style drop where you're, running up into this, and then you do that after 6 months of going up, then you plunge after rate cuts. That's what we had here, but I don't know, man. I don't know. And then halfway through it, we have some sort of crisis again. I mean, who knows? But anyway, you have a window from anywhere from 3 to 6 months from this rate cut. So anywhere from December to March. This is like the last chance for any of this shit to come alive before they cut rates, which it'll be fine after they're done, because we see what happens when they're done cutting rates too, right? Like here, for example, you can mark out when they're finished cutting rates. You see what the market does, right? We'll indicate this with a green arrow, with a green line.
How long does
See what the
that
market
last?
does. How long does it last?
Yeah, the rate cut, that
The
period
rate.
while.
If we've ever
Uh,
had during a rate cut though. So there's a possibility that this could be like the trigger effect that decouples crypto from stock market maybe. Like it could be some sort of safe haven in the recession, but who knows?
yeah,
XRP
yeah.
still dumping.
You're really you got to be an optimist to say the least in order to expect that, in my opinion. But never say never.
I agree.
But yeah, you
I
got
don't
this
believe
here
it's
as
true, but
well.
that's the argument for some people.
Yeah, for sure. So this rate cut.
Wasn't that the argument? Sorry, wasn't that the argument last time also?
Say again.
I mean, the same argument what we saying was their last bull cycle also.
Yeah, exactly. It's never done it in the
Yeah.
past, but let's say it does this time.
They're
Who knows?
saying that there's like now they're saying it didn't do that before because there's no big event. Like everything has been like business as usual. But now this is the first time ever that Bitcoin is going. It's always that sort of story when you run into stuff like that. Like even the halving, right? Like BTC is gonna go to like 500,000 because they have to, because that's what happened last time. And like I think all those things end up just getting invalid. You have to stay a little bit more realistic with your expectations.
For sure. So you had 3 years it took for them in the 2000s to get rates to the, before they started. Or no, hold on. What am I measuring here? I'm fucking up. No, that's how long it took to get this. See, this is a weird cycle though, because they ran them all the way to 0, and then they automatically started hiking them again right as they got it. I guess it would be here, to be fair. So about 2 years, I'm guessing, 2.5 years roughly, before they kept it at 0, and then they had their next rate hike cycle. But
2
basically,
years is a
to answer, to answer your question, Harain, from the time that they first cut rates, their first rate cut, to their final rate cut, to 942 days, 550 days, and 275 days. So they're getting slimmer. We only have three. We only have three examples in recent history. You can go back more, but to me, these last three are the most critical for many reasons. I'm not going to get into that right now, but yeah. So whenever they cut rates here, expect expect it to take about 6 to 9 months for them to finish cutting rates, and then you should have your explosive movement up, right? Signaled by this green line. That's when the market bottoms, when they're done cutting rates, the final rate cut, the market bottoms and proceeds up. Bottoms, proceeds up. Bottoms, proceeds up. This one was you'd be a little late, but I mean, if you're catching all of this, I think you'll be all right. So anyway, that's it.
Fuck, that was so abrupt.
My bad. Yeah. I mean, that was it though. That's all I got.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, brother.
So basically, we need to run up from September to December, March types, and then we'll be somewhere from December to March. We don't know when we'll start dumping, and then 6 to 9 months, and then we'll start running again.
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, I mean it's a broad general kind. Nothing is concrete, but kind of.
Yep, exactly. You have a rough estimation of what it should do based off of historical data. All right, so XRP is back to being a stable coin, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, I got some more buys. A little bit lower.
So
Turbo, I told you. Remember, I told you.
Fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Why do you guys, your voices go so much louder for me when we switch back and forth from groups? What's up, Hirain? What's going on, bud?
Are you still holding XRP?
Don't ask. Then you shall have the
Welcome,
answer.
brother. Welcome to the family.
I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm not an idiot. I know XRP is gonna pitch a tail at some point. I mean, there's a goddamn cat there.
People have been waiting for that tail for 7 years.
I know, but it's coming. I know. That's the best part of it. The bigger the fucking cat, the bigger the tail is gonna be. So let's go. I don't care. I just don't talk about it much, but I never put down XRP.
Yeah, if
I've
you're
traded it many times.
It depends where your targets are. I think you'll be fine. But yeah, I mean, everybody was googly eyes about it just less than 48
I
hours
was.
ago, and I
Yep.
bet you nobody's googly eyed about it right now. But I am. I still love it the same. You know, you're okay with me, XRP.
Why? What's it at right now? 57, 59. Oof! I told you there
Yeah,
might be
remember I was
a
saying, yeah,
retest
probably
of
should take a
51.
hedge here, take a hedge
Yeah.
short here. That's what I was saying yesterday.
Yeah.
I never did, but it's cool. I took plenty of
Oh,
profit.
you didn't?
I'll gladly scale back into it with the same amount of money and then ride it right back up.
I took a shot from there.
Yeah, you're doing good on that.
61.5. Stop shorting everything, in my opinion.
No, I got out at 62. I didn't think it would go down this low, man.
Oh no, I really think at this point now that we're seeing more and more in the chart, why? It's really not bad. 61.5 is a beautiful hit. Come on, we've already passed the 63, 63.3. We didn't hold it. It's 61.5.
No, I was talking
That's it.
about XRP, Turbo. XRP to 62. That's why I closed the shot.
Sorry. Okay, my bad. Because Bitcoin's at 62.3 right now. I mean, we're getting close to that target, man. Woo! And was it my target yesterday? No, it's just here we are. I mean, your 0.5 is right there. I think we'll go right through it. I just keep banking on these shorts, though. I'm telling you, I have done my best trading shorting Bitcoin over and over and over. It's amazing. As my XRP position is going in the negative, and my Bitcoin long that I'm hedging against, right? Because I believe we're going up. I've made more money fucking hedging with my shorts. It's amazing. If you've been following the turbo journey, I was at 171 and now I'm at 302. Again, I'm gonna take 100. I'm gonna start over again. Out, put it in my spot. It's cool like that. I love it. So yeah.
My journey is opposite to yours. Complete opposite.
Is it? Why? I'm in the negative in two positions, but I'm benefiting on these drop. I mean, look at it. Look at it go. You're going to 6100s, right? 61. You're gonna go there in a hurry, I think. Let me take a little short coming up here, and I mean, just look at it. Full step down, consolidation, fail the cattail. You're dropping. That's going to be your scalp area. You're going to do a 2-step down, boom, wing back up. I'm hoping it's going to be fun. I just want to see if we actually hit 61.4, 61.5. If so, I'm going to be giddy because it's going to be a pretty big 0.5 check from your I have it on my other chart. What was it? 56 to the last drop. Where was it? I'm inverted. I mean, most of you already probably know that number. You could just spit it out. 53, then there was the 54. We had the retest of the point. Yeah, 66.6 to your top. You end
Jason,
up. Hi.
after the Bitcoin, would you mind taking a look at Keurig Dr. Pepper KDP on the weekly?
KDP on the weekly.
Yeah, you can finish the one you're doing now. I'm just talking about when you're after
I mean,
that.
it's really that. It's really that. It's just the 0.5 sits there. In this range, man. This range we're in, I would fucking really start
You got your
my
chart
eyes
up?
to the chart. I do.
No,
I
you don't.
No, oof, your KDP's on an inverted tail on the 1 hour. Hold on. You said on the weekly. Monthly. Which one? Sorry.
Weekly and monthly would be good. Well, later time frames.
Oh yeah. Okay, monthly is much nicer. I see the fractal. There was a
Basically, I'm
massive
wondering if I
gap.
should hold this to like 38. If you see that,
Yes.
maybe 38.40, or if I should take some profit because it's been a climb, but a slow climb since earnings.
Slow climb. Yeah, but your move down has started to diminish since the pivot at 27 on the fractal. The cat's ass down went from so lower local lows to your pivot 27, higher local lows, pitch to tail positive. Yes. Did the retrace, flipped. Type of an SR flip in a way. Previous consolidation area. You're in the tail now on the last cat, and the right ear sits at 34.55. What's it at right now?
34, almost there.
34.39. Yeah, so be careful for the tap and rejection. But if I would look at the structure, I would say you're going to break and you're going to hit your wick at, it's not so high, 35.91.
Okay. Maybe that's where I'll put a T1.
Yeah, T1.
Profit,
Yeah, take
right?
profit. Yeah. Now, you start passing those areas, you have, I'm going to call them these little mini cups that are slowly reducing their handles down. So handle and then break up move. I believe if that's the case, your next right ear by passing that area will be 37.14. That would be like take two. Profit.
Okay, that's kind of where I was eyeing too. Right around like I was hoping for 38, and I think I will. If you're thinking it looks good, I'm just gonna set it and forget it and keep checking on it periodically. Appreciate it, Jay.
No problem. In the long term, I mean, you gotta, I would hold a little bit of it or some of it and not
Oh
get
yeah,
rid of it. Yeah, because
yeah.
it's a big
I
cat
think it's
play.
I think it's a grower, not a shower.
A grower. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at dominance. USDT dominance. If I was in this fractal right now, although I got it wrong the last time it hit the 200 and I thought it would hold, completely got that one wrong. This cat, man. If I started to see a tail like this, I'd be afraid. Now, the good news is it's on a weekly. And on a weekly, a lot can happen where we don't have to tail. It could be a rejection. There's room for it to, start taking a turn. Smaller time frames, we got to stop at 61.5, in my opinion, on Bitcoin. If not, it brings, I hate to say this because most of the time when I say this, it comes true on USDT dominance, and that's a real fact. Apart from the 200 hit that Crazy got absolutely nailed it. That 533 mark, man. Mark my words, you pass 533, you're going straight to 590, I would say 598. That's going to be your wick on Bitcoin. So we need to stop in this area. You don't want the tail to pass the right ear again on this cat. So that was a nice little bounce there on Bitcoin too, by the way. Don't be fooled by it. The motherfucker's gonna aim for another wing down. I'm almost convinced. It's just a recheck at the moment. So yeah. That is insane. Like here we are again on USDT. Why I don't even know where we are on the EM. I'm trading it blind really. I'm gonna put my EMAs on. Let's see on the weekly. It's the weekly or the monthly? Oh, it was the monthly? No, weekly. Mm-hmm. I don't see. I don't even know how we're going to get a rejection on that, and I can't wait to see it print if it does, like on the weekly for USDT. It's straight on the move of a right wing up on a weekly bat. I'm wondering, like, what's gonna like make it change direction? It's not gonna be a right wing up. It's gonna go sideways and then make a body down instead. Then we might sit at a certain number on Bitcoin for another grueling range retest. Yeah, if not, we're fucked. And I don't believe we're fucked. So
Where are we at now? Let's see. Oh,
Huh?
yo, dude, we broke down. We almost went to that line I put up. Fucking
Yeah.
we're testing the order block. Yeah. So now I don't think we're fucked, Turbo. I think we're good. I think
Well, I sure hope
maybe
so.
not on the low time frames, but on the higher time frames, I think we tested the areas we needed to test, and I think that's it. We were talking crazy. Are you in here still?
I
Crazy.
like that. I like hearing that. B.
Yeah. So I don't know if crazy is here, but I don't know if Turbo was here last night when I went over it. I know crazy for sure was, but here's the chart right there. I just posted it in general.
Cool.
But yeah, so we came down. We're testing the average in using that volume scale, turn it into a range, but through the order block. But that's already
Oh
the test
yes,
of it. So you
I
should have
remember
bought
that
some
one.
in. Yep.
Yeah.
So that's like the 62, 61 and something range that I was talking about before. So
Yeah,
that's
it's the 0.5 too.
it's the 0.5. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you remember then. It was the 0.5. It's the like I went over like all the different levels of confluence, and I was like, I think we have to touch this area. Like, there's too many levels of confluence in just one spot that I think we have to go and touch it. Even if we don't, even if it
Hold.
doesn't hold, at least we have to touch it though. Yeah.
Hmm. Like a checkpoint. Yeah.
I think we'll get a significant pivot up. At least the 0.5 back up of this move minimum. That's like the minimum range. But yeah.
This little 1 minute just killed me. It killed my short instantly on
Yeah.
my 1 minute. I thought we're about to drop, and that's exactly one of those points. And I still think we are going to go, but that trade went south went, yeah, bad instantly. That's okay. I believe.
Sometimes you're looking
in
at
the
a time
chase.
frame, and then literally one time frame above, you'll see something that's like obvious that's gonna push you in the opposite direction, and because you didn't see it, you're like
Fuck. Change your trade.
like yeah. But the reverse also happens too, where like we were going over the charts yesterday, and there's a broadening descending wedge on the daily, that's bullish, and then there is a bullish pennant on like the monthly or something. So like both time frames are both bullish, even though it's different patterns on both of them. You know what I mean? So like as you're going higher, it's more and more bullish shit you're finding. So that's the reverse of it, where it's like, hey, find a positive trade on the lower time frame, and then hold that baby till like through all the time frames. Yep. Probably the 1 minute is a little too local though. Maybe the 15-minute might be better for like holding a trade long term for finding an entry. So I think 15-minute might be better, and then or the 5 minute or something, just for finding a low to buy into.
That is a solid 15-minute candle. And if it doesn't pass 63,266, you're going to revisit your at least 0.5 of that candle. But that's all right.
Yep.
Are you longing, B?
Yes. Yes, I am. Yes.
Nice.
It's all spot purchases, but yes, the direction is.
That's called longing.
That is
Yeah,
your
yeah.
biggest
No,
candle
no,
on the chart on the
no.
15-minute.
I have like very tiny leverage trades, but everything else is pretty much no leverage.
That's interesting. That is your
Are you
biggest
planning to
candle.
What? Sorry.
Are you
What?
planning to keep this? Are you planning to keep these spot positions for long, or you're planning to get out as whenever
It,
you see?
it depends on the chart. If we break above, there's the descending broadening wedge. If we break above the top side of it, then I'm probably gonna hold on to these positions for. It'll probably end up being like 8 weeks minimum. So, yes.
And that's your bottom. That's your 0.5 retest from the bottom side on your local range on the 15-minute. No, I'm lying. I'm lying. I didn't say that. Never mind. It is your 0.5 recheck from 56K to your 70,000 range. You just drop below it and you got a massive reaction to go retest it. It is the biggest candle in 15-minute in probably days. Let's see if it, if it's just a tap and keep going down, or you actually break above it and open your next 15-minute candle above it would be. Oh man, as I speak, right on the line. Wow. Right below it, I have to say. Let's see. Shit. That's interesting. That was quick.
God dang it, what's Bitcoin doing?
Yeah, it would have been a great opposite trade, but no.
No.
I got reamed on that one.
Beautiful.
No.
Opposite trade.
Yeah.
Still got shit pushing down. See, Matic looks like it still wants to go down a little further. What's XRP doing?
Fuck.
XRP sucks dick.
Hey B, sorry I keep missing your fucking call, dude.
No, it's cool. Can we get on call real quick?
Yeah,
It's
sure.
not about any drama shit. It was about something else.
Yeah. I'll turn it into drama. Just kidding.
Y'all go play in traffic, okay? You'll be back soon.
Yeah, be right back.
Turbo, have you looked at SHIB lately?
Bro.
What do you mean, bro?
I mean, I'm refraining myself from looking at it because I know what it's printing at the moment.
Oh, okay. What's it printing?
It's not good.
I know. I bought today.
Oh, you did, huh?
I bought at 0.00016.
Okay, well you legit bought the range 0.5 and we failed it. So we're below it. I expect the next. Okay, so here's the deal, bro. Don't panic. But we have a retest coming up. I can't tell you when, but at 21.1, I think he's gonna need to recheck that. What comes after might be really no bueno if it doesn't push a right wing up. It's gonna be a failed right wing up, and then it's gonna probably come back to hit 97 low, add a 0 and 97.
You're saying we'll go up first, you think, then go back down there?
Yeah, like you're hitting the you're about to hit the half of the box 0.5. So I'll give you the number. Hold on.
So I should have a chance to get out of the bitch.
Yes. Let me just check something here. We're gonna put you on half, and it's probably gonna be 14 something. Okay, 14,282. 14,282 is where you want this thing to probably find the bottom. If not, you're going full on right ear down, and that one's probably going to go to the 12, 11, 9s. Yeah, it's not going to be pretty, but it's okay. Bat fractals get wings.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, so it's like, is it on spot?
Yes, it's on spot. I got up this
Okay.
morning. I got up this
Hey.
morning, was like, let me FOMO into something. So I put $2,000 on that shit.
Well, your average is better than mine right now. So good job. Look, this is probably going to hurt. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I see where it's going with this. And just trust me when I say all you're in right now is an inverted fake out tail. The motherfucker's going to turn around. You know why? Because if it doesn't, in fractal land, you're going to go straight to 7. So unless you're prepared to take that as a hit, you should say to yourself, I'm not taking any risks. I'm going to get out. But who's not going to take risks in crypto?
Right.
I bet you this motherfucker fails his tail and he goes straight up. And that's what I got to keep as my TA because it's so macro. I can't deny it. It's right there on the chart. And like, how am I going to go against this? I'll tell you how I'm going to go against it. If it starts to fail the 0.5s, it's going to hurt because that big ass cat, he's not failing his tail. He's going to push through. And what do we know about the cat? Usually when a tail pushes through, your target is the right ear. Well, that's it at 7. Like that's 7 flat. And if it's not done, I mean, we're fucked at that point. What are you going to do? Let go of your position? You just pitched a full tail on an inverted cat. Now you're dumb if you let go of your position because now you're going to let go on the floor and it's going to turn around. I don't know. I'm just keeping my money. I have 5K in SHIB and I'm leaving it.
Right.
Yep. Trust me. I know, but I cannot say to people, I know for sure. I know for myself.
Right.
Okay. That on the inverted, on the fucking weekly, you have done 2 cats. One is the left ear, one's the right ear. And we're going to do a body soon. That body's going to come and break your 0.5s to the top side. I have no doubt about it. It's just, are you patient with me? I'm good with this for I'm good for like 6 months. I don't care. Because my money will bring me more money. And if it doesn't, well, my bank account would have not given me the money anyways. So I don't care. When it does, I'll pull out, These are good numbers. SHIB has done 9 to 33, 33 to 40 something. It's been to 89. Man, it's got some ranges to fucking check. So does XRP. So does all these things people think are dead. They're all gonna have their time. Sorry, I have a little fruit fly. Came to attack me. And that's it. That's my belief.
He said he attacked you.
He attacked me, bro. He went into my nostril fast. I had to like blow him out. Like, emergency. You ever have one of those that like I don't know if it's not a fruit fly, but it's a tiny little thing that just keeps bouncing on you when you're outside.
Yeah.
Certainly, especially when the sun starts to go down, right? And they attack you sometimes. Like if you sweat, they go right on your fucking eyeball or in your ear or in your fucking nostril. It's horrible. Neighbors are looking at you and you're smacking yourself everywhere, looking like a complete idiot, but you know why you're doing it.
They'll just say, that's just a squirrel guy.
It's normal. What's this guy fucking on today? Yeah. Maybe it's a curse, bro. I don't know. I will never unsee cats on a chart. Impossible, not doable. Like, Just just not possible, dude.
And that's what you're trained. You trained yourself to do that.
It is the strongest way for me to see a chart by far. Like it doesn't for me even compare. How? I don't know, dude. Pattern recognition, what a pattern does when it fails, where it's gonna go when it fails, repetition, ranges, so simple. Ranges. How big is the range? Well, fuck, look at SHIB. Yo, the weekly range is 84 to fucking 46, dude. And we're adding zeros in that. Now we're not like this is not like we're talking all-time low, add a zero to fucking 89. And you've come back to check macro fibs and you did not go above and you formed a tail on the inverted to a cat. Come on, it's the same thing as a fucking 5-minute chart. It's identical. It's what you do. Except guess what? You're gonna fucking suffer on the weekly now while it does the test and the retest. You know? It's like, dude, just patience now. There's a cat's ass coming. Inverted. I'm good. I'm not gonna add anymore to my SHIB though. Maybe if it goes to like 9, I'll add, but not before that. Forget it. That play it's done. I put my money. Let's go. And ETH.
I'm thinking about pulling half that bitch out right now.
At 14,943. Is it dropping?
Yes, it's dropping.
As we speak? Hold on. Let me go to the 1 minute. Take a look. Take a look at me now. Wow, that motherfucker just pitched a tail on the fucking inverted. Ouch. Okay, so you see how it's like, how do you warn people about that? Maybe I should have looked at SHIB. I've been restraining myself from looking at it because
I know you're the SHIB whisperer.
oh, dude, it is in full inverted cat mode right now. Like we're I wouldn't, dude. Just live it. How long were you gonna keep it? Was it just like you wanted to do like a daily trade?
Yeah. Well, like maybe like a
Oh,
couple of days.
oh, don't. Oh.
Or like a week, you know what I mean? This was just it wasn't, I was just trading it.
Look, I believe Bitcoin is going to hit 61.5. If we don't hold 61.5, I would not panic. I would just reassess what you want to be in. Maybe what's getting hit harder, what's not. SHIB is going to get hit. SHIB gets hit, but it's got some good rallies back up, man. Like, let's look at Doge. Doge must be doing somewhat the same thing. Oh yeah, Doge just pitches tail too. Fucking A. So how many steps is that already? It's going to 15-minute. You've got your base 1, 2, 3, 4. You're on the 5th. Wow. There's a chart for that, by the way. Base levels. Hold on. Let me check something. You could check that shit out. Sometimes it really helps out. Base levels. Sarcastic knows this on charts. probably not calling it the right thing. Look, it's your 0.5 hops. That's all it is. If I had to like make it simple enough, if you just you take 13,796, you go to your 12.8, your 12.8 bounces and goes to the 618.5, and boom, your next range does the same thing, same exact thing actually. Yeah, and now you're on your next range. Let's check that one out. Close. You're out of the box for sure. So your next range, let's see where it stops. Around 10.9 on Doge. This could be a good area to turn around. Yeah, I see. So Doge 15 minutes on an inverted cat's ass down right now. It's
Yeah,
going to pitch a tail soon.
I know Trago just bought right here at 11.5, I think.
Yeah, it's going to pitch a tail soon. I hope it doesn't. I hope the play is not break, like sweep the lows on this cat's ass. Since we're in a powerful move right now, it wouldn't be out of the ordinary to go and tap 10.5, double bottom, then get your tail on this. I need to find this chart with it, but yeah, you have one level, two levels. That's left wing, left ear, right ear. That's how I call them. Right wing interruption to the downside. Bam, move. This is on an inverted, so yeah, you're in the right wing up on the inverted, on the macro. I don't know, man. I hope Bitcoin climbs more and more here, because if not, I think this will give you that capitulation wick on these types of SHIB and Doge, or maybe some alts, and then that's it. Bitcoin will have hit 61.5, and these guys can go pitch their tails, I guess. SHIB already took back, a little bit of this drop. On the 15-minute. Yeah, it printed the tail for sure. Let's see on the 1 hour. One hour, you're on a different cat. Wow, altogether. The 1 hour, you might not want to look at. Like, that's horrible. 1 hour is ouch. This thing, if it continues this.
What did you say on Bitcoin? Your number for the top was
The
63
bottom?
what? 4? No,
Oh, for the recheck of the range.
yeah.
Let me go back to that. Dun, da, 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 da. Bonk. We are at 63.6. Right there. Right above us. 63.6. 9.1. 3.1. 60. Yeah. 63.6.
So if we break that, that's the first successful cat.
No. We're not in a cat right here. We're on a bat. Remember, don't confuse both. Bats are more prolonged in a way. They're two cats that fail. So this cat already failed his tail. He's just trying to go back above the 0.5, but he's going to end up being a right ear down on the bigger fractal, which is the continuation of I got to stop my sentence, of the bat fractal on another time frame. Does that make sense? It's just different time frames, different animals at the moment. We'll just call it like that. This is simply a 0.5 recheck right now on the 15-minute, to keep it nice and simple. You drop below it, in your range. You did your test, it didn't hit the 0.5. You did your retest, it didn't hit the 0.5. It got very close to it, but didn't hit it. So I cannot tell you at the moment, apart from your retests are hanging around below the 0.5. Yeah, you better start breaking above it, because it's clear as day that if you don't pass 64.9, you're going to do the same fractal down again. 64.9. You gotta at least go hit that again. Isn't that a funny number? Weren't we trying to get above? I bet you if I put a line right on the 64.9, let's bring back memories here. We
That's
have,
wasn't that
yeah,
the bull market high in 2021 before 69?
Yes.
uh-huh,
Yep.
uh-huh.
Yep.
Look how many times we got rejected at 64.9 before climbing higher than 64.9. We did it in just on the 15-minute recently. One rejection, break above, two rejection, break above, massive climb. Below, that was a beautiful area of a retake. Bam, broke again, a beautiful long. Then we came back to retest it. Yes, we dropped hard from it. Well, hard. We're talking about small time frames here, 15-minute. And came back to recheck it already. 64.842 and got rejected hard. That's where we started to drop here. So just to recap, and now we're at 62.3, which is below the next 0.5, which means it's stair-stepped down. The entire run we were seeing grabs of 0.5s and steps up. These are clear indications on a 15-minute that you're in a temporary downtrend. But I think for the sole purpose of hitting a target. So we should reject this move, in my opinion. Step down one more time. Boom. 61.5. Get another vector candle. We got a vector candle on the 15-minute, by the way. It was the biggest candle on the chart in a while. And it took back everything on the left of the drop. Those are 0.5 rechecks. They happen very quick. And then you go back down. So let's see if we can hold this. But I'm almost like super excited if we hit the 61.5 that shit's going to stop. You're going to do a pivot. But I don't have a crystal ball, so I'm only depending on a target. Pretty clear. Oh, and I'm in a long, and I'm in a short. It's a good
You're
zone.
doing that? You're doing a day there?
I'm doing a Qui-Gon. I'm honestly bored, dude. I'm growing the account, and at the same time, I'm legit just hedging my long, and it's fun. I'm having a good time doing it. If I get burnt in the end, I'll get burnt for profit that I made. It's been fun. I think I'll be just fine. I think I'm going to get out in both in profit. How's that?
Nice.
Yeah, set it and forget it, and don't keep adding to it. If you keep adding to it, you're just squeezing yourself into a trade, and it's horrible. I took one entry, and I took another entry. One short, one long. Short's been winning over and over and over, but if I'm wrong on my TE about the 61.5, I'm dropping my long.
What's a long entry?
What's my long entry? 65.7. Right above us. But yet, so far. So I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, it's not far.
Yeah, so like, okay, if you did dollar wise in the past like 5 days, probably, I know that I've doubled the account 3 times coming from, I told you how I was doing it. So now I'm at 300 again. So I'm going to take out money, right? But my wins are much more at the moment than what I'm losing on my Bitcoin long. So I don't mind holding it. I could just dump it right now and it'd still be well into the positive than the negative. So I don't know. I feel like I just want to gamble with it. With the 61.5 now. It was the 63. Now it's the 61.5. I
Yeah,
won't be stubborn.
put all the money in it at 61.5 and keep a stop loss at 61.4.
Maybe, why not? It's good. I mean, I've shifted to spot. This is just legit. We hang out, I'm having fun. It's good. It's just a little bit of money. I want to see how long I can run this shit for. I love the journeys. I've been holding this for a minute. This account on leverage.
That's a win in itself, right?
Yep. Yep. It's always a win now because like you still get the experience. You're not trading with a lot. You're making money. You've set yourself goals. You achieve them. They're not like unachievable goals. And slowly but surely, it's like, oh fuck, I didn't put that much in spot that I had to take from like my bank account. It's like, hey, it's accumulating. Cool. I like it. So it's motivating. Others will just take it and stack it and fucking go heavier on the trade and heavier. And yeah, it works, but it only takes that one trade you go in with like that much on 100x or whatever, and it's like, poof, your whole work is gone. Fuck the stop loss. Even with your stop loss, you're gonna eat like a nice hefty. What is that? Sorry. It's kind of cute, actually. I have to say. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the way these alts look. Tell you that. These motherfuckers are in full on tail, full on inverted tail right now.
They
They've
all
all
look
passed
like
the
they want
right
to
here.
go to lower lows.
I mean, Solana though, funny enough,
Holding up.
has not passed that level of and wow, and Solana has the hammer there, 154. It has previous support, good support. The last time you double bottomed on 154, you jumped to 185. You have for sure 0.5 recheck here. I don't even need to put the goddamn thing. I can see it. I'll put it. Give me 1 second. Yeah, 133 to 194 range. Yeah, you just drop below your 0.5. 160. You're actually once you're on it. You're on it. You are dead on it right now. You couldn't be more dead on the 0.5 on Solana. Interesting. You know what's cool about it though? That sets you on a higher low from a left ear at 154. That means that is actually positive on Solana. So Solana above 154 is absolutely beautiful because it should pull a 180, break the 0.5 and 160 and start climbing again. Oh, that's good to see actually. Let's see what happens with that one in the next few days. That's my TA on it. That is definitely my TA on it. And so, but like, I have so many of these things that look like garbage. What's it gonna be, man? That's so much. It's so cool. Like Adam, do we even talk about Adam anymore? Like, I don't know. This thing has a scalp at 5. It's at 559. XRP, we know. We know. XRP's on the same boat. XRP holds anywhere above 51. I bet you anything it's pulling a 180. 180. Bam, it's coming back at least. Actually, let's do a future fib. Let's see how XRP will react. So 0.5 on that range was 58 from my inverted left here. So it's 51 to its top at 65 right now on a macro. Cognizance, yeah, 15 days now. So I'm going to say that's going to be right ear up rejection because I see the small fractal already. So think about it, Turbo. Oh, yeah. So here we're trying to find the target. Sorry. And I wonder how accurate it'll be, but 54 will be its floor this time around. And then 54 is going it's going to take you back to exactly 61. That's a good little play. 54 to 61. If it does the fib the same way on this part of the fractal than it did on the previous, I mean, that'd be pretty cool. It's not so far. I mean, 57, Bitcoin drops a bit more, or we go to 54. I think that might actually work. I see the fucking bat fractal on this, and it's funny as shit because XRP dropped so much on that on the lowest low that it had there at 38 back in what was it, a month ago, I guess. That whole range up that it did, that buyback was a whole left ear. So imagine you're on a scalp now. It's going down now for a right ear on the inverted. It's just checking points. This motherfucker is absolutely bullish, and I know it sounds crazy, as long as it holds above 38.38. Like it's the next move will be just like insane, but let's not scale it to that just yet. You know, like, yeah, it's there for the future if it could happen. But at the moment, most local area, without fucking going for the next God knows how long, it's just 54. You hold above 54, you're going to pull 180, you're going to break the 0.5 again, you're going to go back in the 60s and hopefully break 66 again. Should be nice. But there is a move down, man. I'm telling you, there is a move down coming. Yeah, I mean, Bitcoin is not recovering from these areas, and it's about to check the. Do you remember I mentioned that vector candle on Bitcoin that we just got? We're probably gonna at least come and recheck half of that candle, meaning the 0.5. Yeah, we're there. We're almost there. We're that doesn't hold. Trust me, right ear down. Boom, you're gonna go below 62. Don't trust me. Just take it into consideration if you're in a long already. Do you? If I could do myself, I'd be doing myself all day long, baby. That is a joke. I need fart sound, please. And I need to wake up people. Oh man. All right.
Hey, yo.
Break on through. I love that song. To the other side. Wow, I never went to the eco center to dump all the wood in my van. I'm such a dummy. See, that's what happens with this. I sit here and I fucking talk forever and I forget I have to go do things. And now it's like probably 40 degrees outside. Oh, it's 31. Feels like 36 degrees. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Fuck that shit. It's not gonna happen. See? It was settled very fast. Well, yeah. I'm gonna buy some ETH when we finish this move. What is ETH up to today? Maybe I should look at it before saying that. Oh, 3,000. Look at this. Ah, yes. Oh, this was my drawing. Not bad, Jay. Not bad at all. Oh yeah. No, don't long eat. Do not long eat. Mm-mm. This motherfucker looks like it's about to tank. God damn. Trigo might get his 2,800 entry. So ETH hasn't even dropped its lows yet on the 15th. Bounced off 3,084, coming right back to 3,098. Soon to be maybe a double bottom, but left is higher than right. I don't know. I'm gonna go walk. I'm gonna be back. Get a new perspective of the chart in a few minutes. Ah. Oh,
All right, bro.
yeah, it won't be long, dude. I'm gonna go outside for like 3 minutes. I'm gonna get cooked and I'm gonna come back in. Yeah, dude, it is hot, 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 hot. It's like the humidity that kills you. It's not even the heat. This morning it was bad, so now it's like fuck. But I was supposed to go do this at like 10 a.m. this morning, so fuck it. It's gonna wait till tomorrow and enjoy. I hope. I know it's mean. I hope Bitcoin tanks right here a little bit. Only for something good to happen right after.
I'll be back. Bye.
I can't bear to watch.
Okay, yeah. So Bitcoin.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Hey, babe.
Hi there. How's everybody doing?
How you doing, Buster?
Uh, doing well, doing well. Just living the American dream.
Did you get your hair cut, or did you get all of them cut?
um, the barber may have split a few ends, if you know what I mean. And by split a few ends, I mean cut off split ends. And by cut off
Fucking
split
yeah.
ends, I mean I don't
Oh,
have split ends, but yeah.
yeah. So you got your hair cut done?
Yep, got my haircut done, and
Let me guess. You went with a mid taper, and a messy fringe.
Wait, what the fuck? Crispy, literally what I just told the man. How did you know that? I feel like Luke just did.
Yeah, I know. That's what happens. I'm telling you.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
What? I
Mid
now know how Luke felt during the cherry situation. What
Yeah, dude.
What the fuck?
Mid taper, messy fringe, huh? Yeah.
How the fuck did you know that?
I don't know, man. It just came to my head.
There's no fucking way.
I know.
What?
Crazy.
What the heck?
It
That's
happens.
actually trippy as heck.
It
What
used
the
to
hell?
freak me out. But I'm just used to it now. I just know things.
Holy
Dude, you should post a pic though. Show it off a little bit.
I might. I actually don't like the way it looks this time. The guy kind of
How come?
did it ugly. I went to a
No
different
way.
guy, and he did kind of not as good. Like it looks too cookie cutter. It doesn't look messy enough. Yeah.
So it has like sharp edges. You're saying basically it's not
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the sides, they would just cut like there would be just random strands that go down past the line, right? Which would
Right.
and like clusters of strands or some shit. They'd kind of look like layers or not even layers. It would just be like
So basically, he didn't do enough
edgy.
detail and texture, and he just kind of made it blunt.
Yeah. And I literally told him to make sure he adds texture to my
Yeah,
hair.
that's
But
a bummer. That's why I just
he's
do
like
it
an older
myself.
dude. He's an older dude,
Yeah.
so he doesn't really. That's what worries me when I go to older guys, because like yeah, they got the experience, but like they're like kind of set in their ways of what they like, so they kind of
Right.
force that onto you.
Yeah, man, you need to go to a younger guy. Like a lot of younger guys are really good and in touch with, the style nowadays. And yeah, I got tired of it. I just do it myself, and I'll just rather be disappointed with myself than someone else. It's easier to digest.
It's always
Basically.
like 50% way through the haircut. You're like, oh my god, this is perfect, and then it continues for another 10 minutes, and you're like,
Exactly.
no,
Yeah,
no.
I know. Like you'll have the
Yeah.
basic shape and outline, and all you'll need is it like detailed up, and then they'll just keep
Like I can,
going.
I
And,
can like it's to the point where it's like I can live with this. This is good, you know.
yes.
And then they start like refining it, and you're like, no, all the goodness just goes away.
Did you show them a picture?
Yeah, I showed him a picture, but it looks nothing like the picture this time. Yeah, every other time I've gone to this spot, every other person, because there's like 20 guys that work there. It's a big spot, but
You
and they're all
should
pretty
just
good.
set an appointment with whoever does the best. Just make, you know.
I never had a problem just walking in, and I suck at
Yeah.
sticking to appointments. So, yeah,
Right.
there's that's the issue here. Like ADD, sticking to appointments don't mix. So I
And
just prefer walking.
did you do your doctor's appointment?
No, that's later.
Okay. It's been
That's
pretty
what I was
quiet.
saying. I have a little gap now between now and when I have to go. So I wish I could have just done it all right now, and then I wouldn't have
Yeah.
to worry about it. But that's not the way it works.
Yeah. Well, yeah, not much going on anyway. Not missing a whole lot.
Yep.
Maybe you
I'm
want to
gonna
give a little technical analysis or something.
I'm walking out my steps right now. And then I'm gonna take like just rinse myself in the shower. And then I'll be able to do some TA.
Okay, cool.
Because I gotta get all these little hairs off me, or else they stab me everywhere.
Yeah, it gets all itchy.
Yep.
All right, well, I'll be here holding it down to get back.
Thanks. Thanks for everyone else too.
Yeah, we got it. We'll see you in a little bit there, Mr. B.
See you in like 15 minutes, 10 minutes. See you guys.
All right, bye.
Oh, no problem. How are you doing? Good, thank you. Hey, Charles. How you doing, Muscle? Excuse me. Damn.
Well, it's going to be a smaller order. That's all right. We'll get it on the next one. Okay, 3 tomorrow.
Please fasten driver's seatbelt.
Ah.